I have a driver's license, by the way. Would anyone like me to drive you somewhere? My future life as an Uber driver awaits. Render distance. Render distance. God damn it, this game is really pretty. Like, it's actually insane how good looking this game is. Oh, fuck! Okay. Wasn't even close. The crows by going much damage we are doing anymore. I'm looking forward to like the end screen. I think it sums it up. I think we did 14,000 in a previous run. That's the final boss, lads. Yay! We did. Oh, that's a boss. Oh! It's a very large boss. I'm fighting Plank from Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Is that button working? Oh my goodness, it is. You're also seeing, way, wow, what do you think you're doing getting into that side of the room, eh? What, you think you're allowed to look over there at my pristinely made bed? Don't bloody think so, lads. Don't think so at all. Are you doing this, Tsunami? How are you doing there, Wet? I hope you are both doing well today. Let me just let's see if this works. I haven't tried this button out of nowhere. I know. I mean, you literally get to see all my room anyway. Oh my goodness, that worked. Ignore the other bit. I haven't actually loaded up Rocket League yet. Nice little change for things just to be fine, though. I'm adding slowly more and more of these backgrounds, by the way. It's taking a bit of time. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to get a whole bunch of them done tonight. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Jordan. Pay me millions. Oh, there we go. It worked. So it's not an Octane race car bed after all. Unfortunately not. I can try 3D printing one of those, but that'll take some time, and I don't think I've got the money for that, actually. Knowing it'll be a DeLorean. Hey, I'm playing all right at the moment in just the Fennec. If anyone popped into Cole's stream earlier on, you would have seen that I was doing okay, if not losing my mind. Hey, Jacko. See, I'm gonna just chill for a second, wait for people to start trailing on in, and then we will get started with sub games. I also kind of have to keep my eye out. Some people on the RLCS may potentially be a tad ill, and somebody that you know might potentially be the backup. So it is actually entirely possible halfway through the watch party I'll have to sod off, but we'll see. And what do we say if that happens? Yippee, Shogun got paid. GC1? That's roughly where we're at the moment. I think the only time legitimately the only time we struggle is if there is a giant gap between my two teammates. Because I'm, you know, 1600 rated. Usually. It's come down ever since I started the sub games, but that was to be expected. But when we've had like a 1600 rated teammate along with an 800, then it can get a tad difficult. But who cares? We're there for the challenge of it. Streamers actively tank the subs MMR. I have done no such thing. Quick reminder that everyone that has played has done worse than Jamison and Multi. So, for those of you not knowing what we're doing, we're going to do a few sub games. The way it works is I actually need to load up BARL, otherwise none of it works at all. And I assume Bacchus mod does not look like it's on either, does it? There we go. Okay, I got Bacchus, I got BARL. I will be doing a very quick look for 2 teammates, and then we do a best of 5 against ranked. So it's not 1 loss and you're out. You do the whole best of 5, which could be, you know, 3 games. Hopefully it's 3 games in our favor. Or we could have to sort of push ourselves to the limits. We're starting to get wins now. Now that my ratings tanked down. Unfortunately, my average subscriber not quite capable of participating in a GC2 lobby. That's fine. I'm just better than you. And that's okay, chat. All right. Shall we? I think I'm catching your MMR. Oh, God. But I played with like 800 rated teammates. What have you been doing, Jordan? You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you're on the YouTube side, unfortunately, I don't really have a way of including you guys on this. So if you do want to participate and be a sub on the Twitch. All right. Nightbot. Let's get Nightbot up and working, shall we? Sucking. Oh, dear. You don't want to be doing that. What time does RLCS start? The show itself starts in 1 hour and 20. RLCS games start in 1 hour and 50. I've actually almost caught up to you again by playing with subs. With you actively tanking my rating whilst I play with subs. That's impressive. No, I don't think I'm up for that, Jekko. I don't know. You do what your conscience says, but I'm inviting what's got me added. Speaking of which, if you do want to play, be sure to add me. I'm not going hunting for you. All right, let's go for it. Exclamation mark series if you want to participate. And then I'll do a pull, grab 2. Yeah, be sure to add exclamation mark. Is it Shogun Steam or Steam Shogun? And if you need my epic mega Shogun. So exclamation mark series chat if you want to participate. Until then, the stream kind of goes on pause. This is not really looking like it's going anywhere, does it, chat? Chat, why do we do sub things? Why do we do chat-related things? Nobody goes anywhere. Nobody does anything. I'm better off playing, like, solos. Well, you might... Oh, Jordan, I think we've kind of got the answer to that. There we go. There's one. Throw a little text command on this then. I keep forgetting the reason why I've got a text thing called buttocks. So the there we go. Oh Jesus, hi cat, scared the shit out of me. All right, let's just pull the winners from that. Jordan, you win. Jekko, you win. Congratulations. Invite Jordan. Jekko, I don't know if you're playing me on that one or what. Oh, I see you. There we go. All right. Let's go and do the thing, shall we? I know, man. All right, I'm actually close to 1400. I'm up like 70 points. Hopefully, we've got some more people once this series is done. Otherwise, I don't know. This idea kind of dies a death. Oh, my head is very much needs moving. Need to go to the first goal. Guy's car, you can't do anything. All right, I played a bunch of games earlier on, so we'll see how this goes. It's probably the highest rated we've been overall for one of these series. Nice little challenge there, mate. Let's go. Oh, sending you off on a chase. Oh, okay. I did not keep that down at all. Oh, damn. I think I would have skied it anyway. Don't know why I thought it was up by one. Wow, the other guy should have actually been on that. That's off, I think. Holy moly, I like that sound. Me millions, thank you very much. What I might actually end up doing, just to speed things up in the future, is have the exclamation mark series thing running between. So I'll like refresh it after the after it's actually been pulled. And then we can just immediately pull for the next one once the series is done. Oh, it's so fast. I need a command created for that, so I need a moderator. Otherwise, people just do it and it doesn't do anything. Hey, fuck me up. Checker should be all right. Oh, come on. I'm not doing anything with this at the moment. Actually, that's in. Let's go. Good man, Jekko. What are we working with on this? 1640. All right, we can play this. Now, me and Jordan are used to this. Well, I played this kind of level. So, I think this is actually... Oh, dear. I think it's actually a good chance for Jekko to get some good points. Because we are... I'm definitely underrated right now. I mean, if they're not available, I'll just, like, you know, re-roll it. Oh, bad pass. I'll happily dive. If you're going to play it that slow. Oh, not safe. Oh, what is car? Played a lot of third man. I was playing with Cole and Finn earlier on, and that might be the most double commits I've ever seen in my life. So I'm playing very defensively at the moment. Just try and pop that, make it awkward. I try and lead. Oh god, I'm just completely out of position. Ah, so far so good. Oh, why is that not turned up? That's annoying. Probably going to be behind me, actually, for that. Nice little cut on rotation. So decent enough few wins. Get rid of you. Don't know if my touch made it awkward for the defender, but I'm playing all right here. I feel pretty good. I can read these kind of games. It's just whether or not I get, well, outskilled by stuff like this. Usually the answer is yes, but it's actually when they just fuck it up. Oh, you got to hit the 50 there, Jordan. Oh dear. Oh, that's just already gone bad, hasn't it? Let me just move my head. Oh, I can't move my head. It's not part of this scene. I need to get rid of it. I had a solid game here. Oh, shit. That was good. Fair play. Yeah, I would like to add it to the stream title, but once we see a mod, somebody alert me when we have a mod. Ah, what the goalkeeper? Still want the goalkeeper. Might as well cut rotation as much as I was. A couple of dive-ins from me at the very end of this, but running out of time. A couple of attempts, but yeah, not the I think we started well and then it fell apart. We can win this though. This will be a nice win to get. Well, I was top scorer of that game. Yeah, I'm just saying. I haven't reset the thing, by the way. Well, what if I reset it now whilst we're waiting? I'm going to say no on that, me millions. I feel like out of all people that have done stream stuff, I've been very, very open to having like non-subs participate in stuff. I think right now I've just got to treat it like everyone else does on stream. Also, I have absolutely no idea how to set that up. All right, let's go and get that win on this one. We started well, then we start getting outpaced. Not having that happen again. Still got through, thankfully. Otherwise, I was completely caught. That's going to be an awkward bounce. Just try to slow things up, because I know they had somebody go in. Got rid of it a bit. Okay, well, they've messed that up. Ah, damn. Yeah, I gotta dive. I gotta dive. We're not hitting the ball necessarily with all that much power right now, are we? There we go. That's a bit nicer. Yeah, no point in me going. Just gonna slam it into the ceiling. I got the double I was after. That would have felt very harsh if they got a goal, though. Nice and awkward. Let's see. All right, yeah, that doesn't work quite as well at this ranked anymore, does it? Oh, dear. Hi. How you doing? Okay, that works. I should have just gone. I actually should have just gone. I did not realize that they were that low in net. I don't know if I get nothing on that hit. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta get back. This has gone absolutely catastrophically. And I'm playing even worse now. Nice first touch, Jekko. I'm just not getting enough. Every time I get myself into a nice spot, I'm barely clipping the ball. Forever. Oh, why is that not hitting the ceiling? I think the opponent's thinking the same thing, actually. Nice pace. Do I want to dive for that? Not really. Mistimed. So I'm all in on this series at the moment, chat. Nice bump. Have I missed? No, I haven't. I think that's perfect. Damn it, I have... Why do I always overhit? My ability to, like, gauge my strikes at the moment is so bad. Oh, God. Wait, I'm the last one. Oh, really? Why have I messed that up? Ah! I should be winning right now. It was handed to me on a platter. We got another doubler. Almost caught him out. I feel like this has been a whole bunch of almosts this entire series. I'll turn that way. Oh, how's the low 50 not worked at all? I thought I crushed him. Blame Jekko. Jekko's played all right so far. I'm just still pissed about the open net miss. Oh, I can't believe that. Nah, I'm reading what they're doing. I'm just not doing anything about it. That's so annoying. How are you anyway, mate? I can do better than this. I had the chance. I could have won it for us. How are you? I've got a lot going on all of a sudden. I kind of have to like keep an eye out on my Discord right now because there's a possibility I'm getting called in as a backup today. And as always, I only get that message like as I'm going live. I have no idea. I basically take over the person's schedule of whoever is out. All right. No 0-3. I mean, said I just slammed it into the fucking ceiling. Ah, dear. Poor starts. Also, I didn't change team stuff earlier. All right, after the next go, I'll change up some things. Should be okay. Oh my, how am I slow? How am I slow? I'm always slow. Why am I slow? I'm gonna leave it. Mostly because he does actually have it. Awkward. I'm just hit it slowly there. I'm never gonna get back in time here. Oh dear. Where the fuck is that ball going? It's been an annoying one because for a lot of these I've known better. Just gonna try and set. Oh, damn. Oh, what? How's he still got me? I actually got a really good catch on that as well. Damn, it's a frustrating match. I feel like I'm doing a lot right. Just not quite getting the results for it. And that one was definitely not right. That was... That was a bad catch. Ah... I can do better. I should be doing better. There's like 3 goals we should have had by this point. Right turn. Oh, don't need to. As long as somebody is on it. Oh, I need to avoid getting demoed. This is just a nightmare. There's so many cars next to me. I just need to take a 50 somehow and get that mid. There we go. That'll do. It was on me. Just the smallest of misreads that I'm getting at the moment. That's completely wrecking me. I think like the crux positions, the bit where you're like, okay, this play's either going to work or not, keeps falling to me. And I keep half getting it right. So it's like close enough where I can't just go, I completely fucked that up. But not enough where it actually works. Gonna blast it. I just killed the ball entirely. Might as well. Ah. Well, I might as well. Like, we are running out of time. Maybe it's a bit too early, though, for those sort of diving plays. Just I've only just actually got back to defense. Why won't the ball go in the net? Why won't the ball go in the net? The other half has just been everyone actually saves shit, and I'm not used to this. Usually it's half decent play, ball in, yippee. I've missed the boost fucking twice. That's been my session. That's been my series. I do something like half decent and then immediately follow up by fucking up the basic stuff. Wrong side of that one. I'm sure the next one will go better. Right, we deserve at least a goal from this game. I feel like we only got like one goal all series. And I feel like we definitely played better than that. I mean, I missed the open net earlier, didn't I? I'm not going to play the lost thing because otherwise it'll blow your ears out. GG's, lads. Sorry about that. I had so many good positions that I just didn't capitalize on. Jekko, get back into ranks and fix that. Fix your points. All right. Wait for 2 subs for exclamation mark series, and then we'll jump in again. That was annoying. I've never had like the weirdest 5 out of 10 series for myself. Like, I feel like I'm playing really good and then just messing up stuff for no reason. All right, well, we have a Jaina. Jekko, in response to your earlier question, by the way, go for it. Just make sure it's added me. As I was saying earlier, I'm not, Jinx, you need to be a sub, my friend. It's, sub games. On 4. Junior Kenter would be quite the squad. Proper casserole up vibes. True. Hey, Jamison. Definitely need a command for this, don't I? So what we do is, because I can't be asked doing matches, actually, let's just do the draw real quick, and then I'll explain what's getting people in. Oh, wow, yippee, it's Kentary, and it's Jaina with his Gunther Steiner. We do sub-games, which is a best of 5 against ranked. Let me just reset the series score there. Kentary. This could go terribly. Kentary is about to be so out of his depth. Yeah, he's sub games. I mean, I'm about to be out of my depth. That's how this is gonna go. For the content. To continue tanking my freeze rating. So I felt all right at the pace of the last one. It was really caught out. Just doing the right thing at that pace is very difficult. All right, at least we're on the right team. So what are we working with? Junior is at 1760 and Kentary is 600 points beneath that. This could be fun. Let's see if I can barely hold my own in this. That'd be quite nice. Just in case we get a big win. Nice save, Junior. Kentary, big advice for you on this one is just to go. If you try and slow down and predict this game, you are out. You're just going to have to square go for the ball all the time and hope that you're fast enough. Because I'm going to have to do the same. I got clipped. That means I'm not landing anytime this century. Go on, Kentry. And again. Ah, damn. Get rid of you. I want to go. That's the main... Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep getting clipped. This is really annoying. Every time I go anywhere, somebody just gets like a small tap on me. Ruins my rotation and ruins my pace. Ah, play the ball. No. Nice. Getting done because we're too slow. Too easy to find. Oh, damn, I've crushed that. Nice. Realized he got the hit. Nice bump. Second three. Just a little bit on him. No boost anywhere. It's already over me. Ah, I just gotta go. I just gotta go first time. Yeah, this is one of the joys of the ranked system, is that it goes from the highest rated player. So, yeah, we have a bit of a discrepancy in this one. It has been worse. Oh my god, okay. I thought his car was already on its way down. Usually, when I see that, that's my my cue to start moving in. That bump did nothing. I have a tendency, I just land on like whatever wall, not even the wall, usually the woodwork. I was trying for an infield. Actually would have made a difference. Nobody's being fielded to. There we go. All right, we're actually quite close to this one, though. We got this. Hey, man, I got two. I'm hanging. There's some bits I'm not quite ready for. But I am a part of the lobby. I can't afford to dive. That's why. I'm very low. I just need to try and follow him. There we are. That should get us a way out, I hope. I don't really want to be playing that the way it is. Just got to try and find a low 50 somewhere. I'm not going to. Try not to like overextend. Oh, what the fuck? Where's my side flip? The panic from me and Junior. No, we're not fucking doing that. Oh my god, I have a hat trick. Guys, I'm hanging. I'm doing my utmost here. The Norwich Haaland. I'm just going to go player hunting if I can. Yeah, it's turn will come off. Just sit there, hope for the outplay. I'm nowhere right now. No, don't win by 2. You don't deserve to win by 2. Right. I think the best thing I can take from this is I'm playing well. I'm struggling to find boosts. But I think I can match the pace. Go on, don't go that. Yeah! And out we get. Oh yeah, let me just reset the thing so that way we can immediately find a new winner. So if you want to participate in the next series, let me just check to make sure I've got no Discord DMs. Okay, so far so good. Then exclamation mark series if you are a sub. Kentry says the lack of boost is the worst. Time to find some small pads, buddy. Can you hear me, Kentry? Yeah, the bigs are always gone. The 2 things: get small pads and do not slow up. If you slow up in this, you ain't getting back up to pace. Because you're not going to find a big boost to get you up to a supersonic again. So the big mistake that everyone does is they think if they're in an outmatched lobby, which I think, you know, it's not harsh to say is the case for both me and Kentari. You just gotta go. You sit around, like, imagine if you were playing somebody 400 points below you and they weren't moving. You'd be like, let's go, I can just do what I want. Oh shit, I'm actually the best. Hey. Okay, that really messed with me. Oh, go on, Kentry. Go, 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 go. So that's you slowing up. Didn't need to. Look, now he's in. Now he's in. I really want Kentry to score a goal. I can always just find angles for this. I should probably go in anyway. See, the double commit there doesn't hurt, does it? We're actually in a good spot now because of the double commit. Ruh-roh. No problem. How does Ragnar win? I think he's still got the flip. He does. Trying to catch that on its way down. Try just to take away the shooting angle. I think they've still got that. I gotta go. I can't win that, but it's about not giving it to him for free. Because now look at the chaos. Ah, unlucky on the free flip there, Junior. And really got the boost to stick around and play a pre-jump. We'll have to go. He's there before me. I still should have stayed on him, though. Me backing off was a bad idea. Nice goal, Junior. Right, we're still in there. Oh, yeah. Nice hit. Oh, wait. Damn you and their ability to recover plays. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have played that better as second man. I forgot that they can turn. It's a high-level skill, that one, lads. Oh, I just got dumped. I've fallen back off again. I'm back to regular old Shogun. Nice. Wow. Okay. What a shot, Junior. My mind was only in, all right, how am I going to rebound this sort of territory? Get something much better lined up. I got a more boost, otherwise I'd love to keep that going. I was kind of hoping for a side pass. Small. Hope I've got time for another one. I haven't got the boost for this, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Holy moly, we're actually within this. Junior is hard carrying. What a recovery. Oh no, why's it about the wall? Bastard. Oh my god, Kentry. Hello? I'm up. Play the ball. There we go. Especially after I hear the demo. Whole plan kind of just changed instantly. Wait, that might work. Kentry, go, go, go! Unlucky. You covered that angle well. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh, wait. They are really messing this up. Why am I not around? Oh, that's just so unfortunate. Ah, dear. I actually think we can win at least one of these, which would be a nice feeling. I'm good. Oh, I was going to pass it to them. At least we timed it well, the music, I guess. Remember, ! series. If you do want to participate. I'm trying not to touch any settings. Because I'm trying to realize that, like, this definitely is not my lobby. I lost 18. Oh, I know, I just didn't count my last loss. That's why. I don't know why I didn't include the first game. All right. Oh, no, that one's not happening. That was our winning one as well. They knew it. They ran away. Again, it is for subs. Hey, Casper. See, if I ever felt comfortable enough that we'd get like 3, I'd do like change around 2's lobbies. I think that'd be quite good fun. Oh, there we go. That's a shot. I'm gonna have to refresh this, aren't I? Oh, holy moly! All right, well, I guess that works. Be sure to add me as well. But thank you very much for the Prime Subarunski. Much appreciated there, mate. I'm trying to hit that way too early. So I think it's either Shogun Steam or Steam Shogun. It's one or the other. But send over the ad, and that way I can get you included. If/when you win the giveaway, which is looking pretty likely. The only warning I shall give, it's got nothing to do with you guys, and it's one of the better warnings I can hand out. Oh my goodness. It's the same people, isn't it? Okay, I've seen Arctic before. Also, I'm on the wrong scene. I noticed. Is that it's possibility that I might have to just like leave mid-game. Not mid-series, mid-game. If I do get the shout in that I am needed on the RLCS stuff. Nice dive, Ken3. I didn't know where the demos were coming in. I need to start. I might need to bring up the stat for that again. Nice pace, Jaina. Damn, what's passed on the line? Instead, I just gave it straight over to them. That's the reason why I want to take challenges, though, because I can at least get, like, 1 for 1. Oh, dear. I think he bottled that because he realized it might not be the best shot. Ah, I should have gone. Oh, good save. Getting bumped. Okay, I was doing his best on the pace. I got to start reading this, though. I'm just blasting it for the sake of it here. I'm going to do that. I need to hit it better. Make it awkward. Oh, I do not like what you just did, but I think I'm going to get away with it. I can probably just go for those. No, the doink didn't work. That'd have been a serious win. That's like picking up the golden snitch. Good man, Ken3. See, I think Ken3's got the right idea now. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's me caught. I'm playing with a lot of trust. See, there we go. I know where he is now. He's playing it as fast as he can. I want that behind him. I want to see if he can keep moving. I got what I wanted. It was just a misread on how he was going to play it. Okay. I gotta just start going here. I'm playing slow. Yeah, the slower I play out, the worse I play. Ken3's real. Oh, you almost got him out. That was a fucking ghost hit. Oh, Ken3! No! That was your time, buddy. Why have I fake challenged that? Oh, that one's dedicated to you, but My guy, it was there! You bottley boy! You know what? Usually I would offer words of encouragement, but you should be annoyed. That's the correct thing to be feeling after that. Kentri's on his way. Credit monster. Kentri's now playing the way. Honestly, Kentri, you play this, you're going to go up so much rating in your matches. This is how you should be playing. I mean, 1300 in no time with this playstyle. I, on the other hand, am playing very cautious. I think I'm just having to get used to, like, Kentri. In a good way. Oh, what have I done? Of course, panic. That goes just open. That's on me. What am I doing, man? All right, 35 seconds. I can make this up. Honestly, this is not the same player. Really hurt. Why am I fake challenging? I probably could just go for that, actually. I think I was outpaced if I went. It's been the case of all of these games. We start well and it just falls apart. I got crushed. I think it's, yeah, I tried to roll it to Junior once I saw him. And I forgot that that's actually not how kickoffs work. GG's, lads. I will blame Junior. That's definitely what I'm going to do. GG's, lads. I'm frustrated with myself at the moment. I'd actually be less annoyed if I was just having an outright bad day. But there's glimpses. All right, exclamation mark series. I think we can get one more before the RLCS starts up. So once we do that, and then maybe I can then start. Actually, I should check what people's rotations are. Hey, Nikki. We were doing well. I made some really bad mistakes. It is only for subs, unfortunately. More than anything else, it's mostly because I think my friends just get overwhelmed if I opened it up to everybody. Let me just check to see some RLCS rotations. And the ball just went in. Is that what I just heard? God, everything's so spread out these days. All right, well, I would know pretty quick. You are in, Fantra. You're the only one currently in. And have you sent me a friend DR? So I can get you into the lobby. Oh, I see, yep. So yeah, once we get one more person in. So again, if I'm allowed, go for it. I mean, it's not like anyone's rushing for it. I did previously have a rule where people couldn't double up, but I might as well now. All right. Hope you're ready to participate in that sort of lobby. Junior! Oh my god, Junior won again! And Fantra! Can we win a single game before the end of the Rocket League portion of this stream? Oh, Junior managed to win that twice. That's even more impressive. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. I don't know roughly what your level is, but we're about to find out. That's right. Aren't they discontinuing Windows 10? I swear I saw that. Guys, look at this insane ball control I've got. Just put that ball anywhere. Look, it's over there. Boom, on my head. All the way over there? Nah, on my head. Ultimate dribble. Let's see how well I can air dribble. Give me a moment. This is the greatest air dribble of all time! No! How did I score that? I'm just going to start tapping up. Just going to say I got it. Oh, come on. People know this game. Damn. Weirdly, it's actually a lack of power seems to be my main thing. Yeah, would people, not just only doing threes, would people be down for like pick up twos games at some point? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, is you do 3 games. Oh, has he got the capture on that? He does. I'm not used to this. I have to like change my expectations of what people can and can't do. It's where you play like 3 2v2 games. So let's say it was me, Junior, Kentry. I gotta go for that next time. Isn't it 52 pickup? You're damn right it is. Vantra. First game, me and Junior. And we win that. Then you split it. And then you just, you play every single combination possible. What's great about that is by the end... Oh, what a pass! Let's go! I had them on skates. What's great about that is when you get to the last game, there is always the person that has won 2 and the person that has lost 2 teaming together for the final match. So the last game is always to determine, is there one person that's just always winning or one person that's always losing? I rather desperately want at least one of these to be a win. I can cut. That's why you cut rotation, by the way, people. Oh, God, that's really awkward. Yeah, we used to do it all the time in battle cards. We've been doing it now for the casters. Like, we've got people that aren't working at the time. Then we'll just have the casters play some of that whilst waiting. Oh, let's try and demo that guy. No, God. Cut the shit out of rotation, especially on the way back. No, people... Like, cutting rotation may be bad at, like, very low-level games. But you just want to, like, add a bit of stability to the match. But, let's... Again, I always put the example of this, like, what would you not want to see? If you had time on the ball, where can you not see? Behind you? Or to the side of you? If I'm rotating back and I'm like, fuck this, I'm taking that shit off ya. I'm taking the low 50 if I can. Nah, I cut rotation all the time now. That's what GK were doing last week. They were kings of cutting rotation. So maybe not necessarily in the way that like you would typically consider cutting rotation as a concept. Ah, damn. Might as well play the potential miss. But like, rotating from behind the play. That's the reason why I'll often like delay my rotation back. Like, I'm not in a rush here. Because I want to be at the side of the play. He's just after the demo. Okay. Interesting. That's 150. He's missed it. Ooh, okay. I can turn. Yeah, always have somebody going, especially in threes. Freeze is like, I should have been gone. Yep, that's on me if that went in. Freeze is usually won by the faster team, who are on the ball more often. Can't believe I've missed that. I know what's happening as well. It's the worst bit. There's been so many of those today where I'm like, I know exactly what's going on. I haven't reacted. I want your car. I want your car. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's already got it. Yeah, I'll try and give some examples throughout this one. Also, I haven't reset the series. Now, the only people I know who typically get arsy about rotations being cut are the ones that seem to think that they can play everything from defense as an air dribble. You'll know the ones. I go ceiling here. See, that was a bit of a cut rotation, but, you know, we don't want Junior's last line of defense to be the only line of defense. Yeah, not pretty quick. See, oh, I'm low. Ah, damn. Nah, that's on me. Made a bad decision with my low boost. I'm not even on the screen for that. There's just so many players. I can't see for the smoke. No. I should have known better. I just panicked. My bad. I panicked. We're winning this damn game. In regulation, question mark? I just have to boost for this. At least I'm getting better at low boost play. Or at least I'm getting used to it. Maybe not better. Good hit. I've got to try and path my way. Got the people can actually hit the ball here. That's catching me out a bit, actually. I'm kind of creeping, assuming it's going to be a shit touch. There we go. Just instantly dive. Grab a couple of small pads. Oh dear. Did not have the read on that one. I don't blame anybody for not being there for that. I'm shocked that I made it that far. No, that's not a demo. I'm not going to get back. I am going to get back. I'm just very low. Small pads. Small pads are my best friends right now. No, I'm loitering. I'm loitering for no reason. At least I'm getting some good wins. Pitch check. We are a little bit panicked at the moment. I'm cutting rotation. Didn't work. Are we 0-7 right now? Oh, we can win this. I need a placebo. Well, placebo and octane. Everything else feels right. I'm just not used to this series having such fast-paced games. have to make a lot of adjustments as well. No DMs to me just yet. Just bad news. Oh, there we go. I was about to reset it as well. All right, we're winning this one. We're winning the rest of them. 3 in a row here. Sorry, I'm trying to blind you all. Was that a bot kickoff? Let's get bot kickoff, and I kind of did well with that. There we go. Nice set. I need to stop trying to get a read and more play to my own pace. Is that a good idea, actually? Because my pace... Yeah, it gets me caught! Just dive him. You know where the rotation is. I have a read on that. Alright, they don't actually know where we are. I'm just going to jump. Nice shot. Fuck. Nah, that's on me. I went nowhere for no reason, and I should have played backboards. Don't know why I've gone for that. I swear my brain has just left me throughout this session. Oh, I'm going to mess that up. I've already messed it up. That is definitely not me, Patrick. As you can see. Come on, there we go. If I can get it just awkward. That's all I'm after is awkwardness. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to, like, glimpse it. I appreciate that you thought of me, but yeah. If I was over there, I would not be commentating. And I certainly wouldn't be absolutely terrified of my upcoming 1v1 with CJ. I just want to win. I just want to win a game, but I'm my own worst enemy right now. I'm the best and the worst player on the field. I'm definitely the most impactful. Beating CJ. It was more likely when the match was happening on, I think, US East servers. Some things on that have changed as of late. I can't believe I let that work. Nice one. I think it's actually just high level defending I struggle with. Well, higher level defending. I'm doing all right once I'm up in motion, but once I've got to slow down and play defense, that's where my mistakes are starting to turn up. Which I think is an okay thing to have going wrong. Joke's on you, I don't know how to play that. As a matter of fact, I can raise it onto the side of the ball. think it's a freebie. Nah, I'm lucky. I didn't really keep track of boosts. So this is one. Yeah, I just gotta go. I like that the cut rotation. That's a very good example when you should cut rotation. Just doing like that little swipe across from the teammate forced the attacking player to slow down. Okay, I'm finding stuff. See, Junior, I think Junior would have been better off cutting that, but also I think that was at full pace. Why didn't I just shoot? I tried to be cute. Why was I cute? Of course they're gonna have somebody coming back. It's a bad read from me. Felt cute, might score later. True. Slight misread on my part. I don't think I caught enough of his car. He's doing well. He's doing well. That's unfortunate. We kind of left you 1v3. Honestly, I feel like if I played this lobby, or this, yeah, what is it? 1700 lobby. Yeah, it's not really. I think I've overestimated our opponents this entire way. Every time, man. Last 30 seconds, I fall off a cliff. Apparently I ain't got the stamina for this. We're gonna go 0-9. It's looking possible at the moment. I'm almost into Champ 2, by the way. I would have lost an entire... From Champ 2... from GC2 to Champ 2. Oh, boy. It's the exact same opponents. Which means this is definitely winnable. As long as I stop cocking up in defense. Right, that one I go on to. Yep, definitely. See, I should just challenge that. That was definitely punishable. What the fuck is going on? This is the most amount of touches I've seen for so little actual territory gained. Should go for the F1. I had it eaten. Probably because I probably did say chapter 2. I'm nowhere this game. That's fine. Still 0-0. Just very unconfident at the moment. Nice pace, Junior. All right, go back, reset. Just mentally reset. Oh my goodness, Junior. I kind of don't want to win the game where I've been at my absolute worst. Yeah, my pro career that lasted one whole weekend. Before I immediately gave up and went into commentary. Which, in hindsight, I don't know. I think that was the right move, just to immediately establish myself as one of the OGs. I should be on that. I'm trying to just like force moves here. Small pads. I just sort of got bumped over here. I'm sorry. Hi. I guess this is where I live now. Man, the song's going for it, isn't it? What am I doing? See, I could cut rotation there. That one didn't make sense because, well, we have the ball. I'm just out boost. Aha, he didn't expect it. Idiot. Boost, please. Oh, shit. Damn, I am nowhere this game. Holy moly. I have to get back into the Fennec. It's like, it's pretty much the exact same opponents as well. And yet, for whatever reason, this is the one I just can't get anything going. Of course it rolled. Had to just jump and hope. Well, it's get Scarab time. We got to win this one. Otherwise, this is 0-3. I'm going to find some boost from somewhere. No. Let's go. Get a little clip to the end, but I'll take it. No, tell me I haven't thrown away with that, please. Got a bit of something. I think they've got any players for this. Are you fucking kidding me? How? I don't even know how this worked. They pinched it. We got this. We got this. We're not going 0-3. I'm not winning any challenges. God, that was laggy. Right. Is it time to be confident or is it time to be a little bitch? Little bitch. I'm going little bitch. Could have gone. I should have gone. I've never played this unconfident before. Where am I off to? What am I doing? I'm not even facing the right way to recover. I got worse. I got worse and worse and worse. and worse. GG's. You guys play good. I just got worse as that went on. That goal for OT is sickening. That is... Nobody respects that. Give me a moment. Need to set up stream stuff.
Again, congrats. But what else happened in North America?
Oh, shut up, Cole!
2 Englishmen and an Italian straight up disrespect.
No one respects this guy!
First top 4 in over 1,000 days, while getting some handsome wins along the way.
Arju with a chance to get it by everybody.
There we go.
Big tank and Speed will close out the
Lamau.
series.
How funny would it be if Speed actually made the major from North
Oh,
America?
wow.
Oh, wait. They've already been knocked out in the Swiss, so that's their major hopes over. GG's. Meanwhile, Space Station Gaming followed up their Open 1 heroics by doing an Evo and not making it through Open 2's Swiss. So I guess our recap of them is that they weren't there. This time, they very much...
Alright. I get a D-tilt now whilst watching other people tilt. Let's go. We love that.
Playoffs means they need to reach the semi-finals this weekend just for a chance at making Birmingham. The Ultimates had a much better time of it. In Open 3, the semis will guarantee their spot on the
Come on,
play.
Complexity.
Keep that ball up. It turns all complexity
Let's go for the 0-9.
Now first killer trying to catch
To be fair, it was the highest level lobbies we've ever done with that.
getting that touch instead of maybe
Usually it's like C3, GC1, C2 kind of lobbies.
The Ultimates
More often than not, I'm the highest rated player on the team.
NRG, who, after some serious
Some
shenanigans in Europe,
1600 and some 1700 lobbies are not normal.
single split, something that has never been
Very
done
difficult.
in North America. But in a world where the Batmobile is back in the meta, teams will look to GK's major run for inspiration. Teams currently outside the top 4, your fate is apparently in your hands.
Perfect way to detail is now watching James beat FK. Ah, give it to me. Give it to me in my soul. I said I'm going to probably try and introduce some 2s to it soon. So the way that would work, as I was mentioning earlier on, is we just draw 3 people. And then we just do 3 2v2 matches to see who is either the biggest loser or the biggest winner. Cooks are an over 0 playing when. How would you stream 2v2 when you're not in it? But no, I'm bringing 3 people in. So I'd be in. Yeah. When does Metza play? When a team makes it all the way to the finals, but a player doesn't score a single goal. No. That just doesn't work at all. No, we play 3 games. 3 people would join in. And then we'd, play that through. Which I'd be up for. As I said, we've been playing a lot of in-house 2s recently.
I never got to sit on the desk with you yet, I don't think.
You sure haven't, Leaf, and let me tell you something. You're about to be blown away with the amount of energy and about analysis and about a ball knowledge you're going to get on this show. You're never, ever going to want to work with any of the Europeans ever again. But I'm not the only person on the desk, too. You know you got Mr. Vacation over to my left, I think. Jorby, talk to me, baby.
That's right. I'm not chilling. I just don't have the shades on right now, but it's starting to get a little bit warmer. You know, we're getting into March. Well, it might be still cold where you are. But
I don't think anybody wants the NRG 3-peat. Nobody is after that timeline.
It's great to be back on here with you. I didn't get to see you last week or last Open, but I get to see you this time, and Hercules as well.
Yeah, I'm like way taller than y'all. I think like as the show goes on, I'll just go down and down. Oh wait, y'all have bad posture.
I'm just not sitting
I
straight,
need
yeah.
worse posture, I think, and I'm a
Hey,
little
chat,
all over the
posture
place.
check.
Posture check on all of y'all right now, actually.
I'm goated on posture. Trust me.
I'm going back to game.
Trust me. It's just my MMR that's slumping. Nothing else.
It's not head on, so it might look a little deceptive, but you know the shoulders are in the right spot.
Yeah, the good thing as well when you get into those matches is that there's always a play that you're just like, okay, I want to try and get. You either just want to get the win, or you just want to beat the teammate that you just had in the last game.
For the last like couple months here, we're into open.
Which is always good fun.
And that means
So we'll definitely have to give that a go at some point.
And as I mentioned before,
Again, the only issue I could see to it, which has been an issue for a few of these, is just getting people in.
You know, starting with Sam, 800 signups, APAC 430.
Might have to go back to streaming regular 2s, 1s, and 3s if it's an issue.
4,200 people. That's the Johnny Boy effect. That's the K-Dop effect. That's the Fairy Peak effect. I mean, that's what they built over there in Europe. Nothing but 1v1.
I would have played in the 1v1 thing, but I've got my own match to get ready for. I'll tell you, I play like I'm at the moment. Oh god, the CJ match. I'm actually terrified of the CJ match because the way things are starting to shape up, I might not have a ping advantage. Nothing's confirmed just yet, but ping was like my only way of getting. You saw what Gibbs could do with just 90 ping advantage.
You can get some tickets still open there to the Birmingham Major. That's the first one up. Of course, that might be far away for some people.
There is a very outside chance I've got to play that match at Birmingham,
Scan these codes below.
which means I will get annihilated.
And I believe, Jorby, that's your hometown. You probably already talked about this a few times, but I haven't heard your take on it yet.
That's not my hometown. Grew up.
Well, you lived there for a while.
Good old Pennsylvania for me, but yeah, you know, I did live in Raleigh for a good bit.
I know. I played CJ, exact same ping. You know, facing across the room at each other. Can I get a goal? What do you think?
Excited that Rocket League gets to go there. Another hockey arena. We always have good lands when we go into a hockey arena, so I'm excited for that one.
That's very true, but we got to start looking towards what's going on this weekend.
CJ is washed. I'm going to delay kick off one of them.
Had a few tournaments already end, you know, of course.
Is there a silly price for the 1v1 cast at all, man? I'm not giving CJ anything.
We have some major,
I was saying we should have had a reverse bracket as well. So if you lost in the first round, you had to keep playing until you won a match. So my guess for it would have been the loser finals would have been Cole, Leaf.
Dignitas, NRGs, 100% a given alongside Falcons. I think
Leaf would have been given a bye into the finals of that, actually, thinking about it. Should take on Tim as a coach. I was considering asking, like, can I bring on the entirety of the EU crew to coach behind me? Yeah, I saw CJ queuing ranked ones. I was like, oh, fuck's sake. No, why? Why is he doing that?
Yeah, no, that's for sure. And at the end there, again, we'll look at the brackets so you can see what happened. But Foot, I believe,
although
locked in their spot too. By
you guys didn't notice it today, we actually got a big breakthrough for Shogun Gaming.
A few teams that could make it.
Do you know? Can anyone guess what the big breakthrough was today? Did you see it? It was difficult to spot.
I think Jordan is overwhelmed with how many scenarios. Oh, he's back now. Okay.
Seeding something else, you know, I just had to take a deep breath, Leaf. But Scripps World,
yeah, Tim's kickoff is very annoying.
When they ran through the entire bracket.
All right, the big win today is I went 0-9, and you didn't see me change my settings once. Because I knew what was going wrong was because of me.
To the grand finals to qualify. Scribs World, if they beat TSM early on.
I'm telling you, if I hold on to settings for like 2 months, which I don't have between now and Birmingham, I will genuinely be so good at this game. All right, considering I've been practically randomizing my settings every single day 5 times.
Out of the 3 here to get that second OCE spot. So everyone's looking at
I'm telling ya.
Matchup to see how the dominoes are going to fall.
You let me stick with some settings for a little bit.
Keeping it close there.
I'll be untouchable. After all that Swiss, we still get the same people.
Over in Mina, Herc, what are we looking at?
Oh my gosh! I mean, you want to talk about?
Yeah,
close,
good to know.
not close in Mina by any means.
Now I'm gonna have to kick off Shenanigan against CJ.
They are being challenged by Twisted
Kick off Shenanigan and then figure out how to stay near him with low boost. Because I have noticed recently that when I get low boost in once, I just sod straight off for the nearest 100, which does not work.
Not for everyone else.
Now the kiddies, Chloe's back to her normal self. She had like one, I don't want to say ill day, but one off day where she just wants to be left alone. And Boop's my little baby. Boop's just a snuggle right now. She only just wants to come and say hi to me.
Yeah, they'll have that spot. And then
if CJ plays like the team he's been casting, you've got a free one. Oh, let's go. I just don't want to embarrass myself. I don't want to go in and get like 12-0'd.
Switched up last week.
If I can lose, I would genuinely say, if I keep within 5 goals or less, that's the target for me. So if I lost, say, 8-3, I would actually look at that as a good result.
Just gonna come in and win. Nobody can beat him. Yep. Same old. Let's just go over to NA. But no, GK, they had other plans. Archie and the boys, Joyo.
Yeah, the Boop's just always on my bed now. Whenever I try to go to sleep, she's already on my bed. I better check actually to see if that's made. That's made. So no, she likes going to sleep on that.
Talk about the mentality took a little bit of a break, didn't scrim as much, locked in, and just went with the flow, went with the vibes, and we're just trying to make plays when they needed to, and they did.
I think I've got to a stage now where I actually have got sick of myself changing settings because the game just never feels right anymore. You know, there's times that the game just, it clicks in a bit of a way that you're just like, okay, let's go, I've got this. And as of late, I don't know what's going on. The worst part is I know the settings that would make me play at my best, and I can't go back to them because that's 2.5 steering. My 1608 in rating is when I was at 2.5 on my steering and 2.7 aerial, and I have zero control over the car, but I'm really fast.
That we've seen so many times before. It honestly very close to the vibes.
There's no way I can play that.
Like, dang, they're doing it, and
so I'm looking at going, all right, that is my PB, but if I stick with that, I'm not going to get better.
Comparing it to where does it fall all time for great runs? Listen, we don't need to get into that comparison nonsense. It's simply a great run. They got the job done. And if you're a fan of a couple of these teams, I'll talk about it later. Leaf, you already know.
We think one of my mum's cats is going deaf. Oh dear. It's not selective hearing, because I know 2 cats with very selective hearing. But
for Group A,
oh, I see Chloe. Chloe's got her bed back into the hallway again, which she's happy with. So she just spends all of her time there. Oh, and there's the other one. Hello. Oh, you just woke up. Hey, baby.
Couldn't quite get it done though over complexity.
Hey, baby.
Right, the Diaz. I don't know what happened to complexity.
Little cutie. She's a cutie.
Same 3 players, and they couldn't even get through top 4 in South America. Then they come to North America, and all of a sudden Diaz seems to have figured it out, and that team looks absolutely insane. We'll see one of those plays.
All right, come on, complexity. This is the weekend. At long last, we get a big old complexity result.
Because of how poorly they played in South America, but you did have a lot of 5-game sets here. Pioneers,
okay,
a huge story with their run.
That's not great.
Through, and J-Naps and company making a run here, despite how unlikely it might be they could make it. Falling to Gen G though in that lower final definitely hurts their chances a little bit.
I think Boot might be coming to say hi. You might even see her already. Nah, not quite. She's literally just here. If she walked like a tiny, you might actually see her ears. Yeah, there she is. There's a little Boop. Look at the little Boop.
Couldn't do it, but this time they got the job done.
They sure to get the job done, and listen, that's what you want to see from
the cats are now eating a lot more dry food. So Chloe's actually got some meat on her now. She was like a very silly string. I think is a good way to describe Chloe's build previously. It's like you'd fuss her and you're like, oh, that's hips. Yep, I can feel hip. Hi. Hi, baby.
regardless of those type of conversations, they still got the job done, and
You're
they
a
got a
cat.
big W. And now
Guys,
it's
this a
still
cat.
NRG today, and
Oh,
also
you can't see it
tomorrow
anymore.
to prove that, no, SSG, you beat us once, but when the
But
chips
this,
on the line, when you gotta
that
make
thing.
it big,
What's
when you gotta make it
there's a
brave,
tail in here.
NRG still
I don't
does.
understand what could possibly have
I wonder
this.
because they're boot
Oi.
camping right now.
Oh.
And I'm wondering, you know, do you
Yeah.
think that maybe had a bit of
Yeah.
an effect on the
That's a great
consistency?
point. That's
You're
a
a
great
cat.
point. Because we're gonna find out where the James bot boot camps is actually a nerf. We've seen JG go there 2 times, and they bottomed out 2 times in a row. And ever since, and now that they're not at the James bot, they're sat there in the lower bracket round 1. So we're gonna find out whether teams actually should go to James bot spot or not. James, this is big for you today. I don't know if you're watching or not right now, but I'll tell you this.
You gotta go to the Shogun boot camp. You come over and I immediately kick you out of my house because I haven't got the space for you. You guys are literally looking at 50% of my house. I have this and I have another room.
I mean, for hope for his
And a
sake, we see
hallway.
NRG do well, and that's a good team to bet on, to be honest. If you're betting on a team to look good coming into this, but
There's a very
let's
typical
get into
UK
our
house.
aggressive top plays next. To look at some of the best of the best before we move on to some of those scenarios that we were talking about before. Jorbs, you want to start us off?
Yeah, that's right. We got 3v3. That means we got some team plays every now and again. But this was a little special.
I was very confused then because it started. There we go. It started on a player that didn't hit the ball.
The Bulls got wings, and he's seeing red and complexity going the whole way to the grill.
Diaz is like one of my favorite players.
Couldn't handle it against this team. How are you supposed to defend against this?
Home zero is so much cheaper. I think if I was to get one in Norwich, it would be like $250,000. Guess what I don't have? Guess what I'm not even close to having? Anyway, be sure exclamation mark prime, exclamation mark sub if you want to get me closer to $250,000. I reckon we hit 100 subs. Oh, babe, I'm pretty much on it already.
This might not be as flashy as some of the other ones, but I gotta put it in here. A little bit of Canadian
Is this a
classic
Doomsy
about
dish?
this.
Oh, there's the
We have
Doomsy dish.
1,000th goal. Man,
1,000th goal is a Doomsy dish.
on his retirement
I can get on board with that.
2,000 saves, 1,000 goals, 500,000 score. I'm glad that he put in at least one more weekend to hit those numbers there.
He's scored 1,000 RLCS goals, and the 1,000th is the best goal, apart from a doink.
Garrett, and Justin and Torsas. So quite the achievement. And I still got to say it, Herc. I think JNAP's still one of the best out there, not to win a world.
Oh, I absolutely agree. That's one of the ones that it makes you really
Just
sad
shouldn't have
that
been
it wasn't
G2.
just
Like, I think actually if those 3 World Championships, they just weren't playing under the G2 moniker,
after hitting all those records in,
like
one day, right?
250,000.
You know, shout out to him. Happy retirement, bro. I hope you enjoy it.
Hey, hold on. You know what? Before we move
Never
on,
started yet.
say so.
Hey, chill,
well,
chill.
after the weekend. But say, you know what?
After, you can, okay.
He still has a chance. He still has a chance, Leaf. Hang on.
That's, okay, that's fair. Say something nice about JNAPs right now. No, Jorby, say something nice right now.
Great player, great guy. He's always one of my favorite people to go and talk to on LAN. And yeah, he's been.
Yeah, be sure to sub. Get Shogun closer to a house. 2 bedrooms. Oh my god, could you imagine? What could I put? I would happily separate the workroom from the sleep room. You are just loitering. What are you doing there, kitty?
Leaf, it's kind of crazy. The longevity is nuts.
Yeah, no, that's a player that definitely goes down in some bright lights of history in the Rocket League scene. But again, we'll see. Maybe he can step up, continue that journey this weekend.
Sounds good, Crash Up.
Let's look
Well,
forward, though.
sounds nothing to you.
Talking about these scenarios,
I know, man.
time to get
I
a
know.
little, brain-riddled here and confusing.
I could probably get a 2-bedroom, but it would be literally the exact same size as this, just an extra wall put in there. So actually, I would have less room.
Chance we think that internet will happen. If you guys want to get involved, we'll do that too. Let's look at the points first.
I do think it's partially my own fault for getting like a king-sized bed. So it takes up so much room in the house.
We only have NRG at this point
But
locked in.
as much as I have a terrible sleep schedule, you can't put a price on sleep.
About what it takes for some of these remaining teams to sneak in and steal that 4th place spot. Please do not think anything is going normally today, especially after yesterday.
All right, so
all eyes are pretty much
what are the
just
chances that
on
absolutely every single interesting storyline is completely killed by the end of the day?
Gosh, could NA get a GK level upset? It is definitely still in the cards.
Okay, was that enough time for you guys to get your whiteboards out?
Yes, sir.
You all ready? Okay. We're going to go over, there's a lot here. We're only going to go over 4 of them. We don't want to ruin all your brain cells before we watch some Rocket League.
She's gonna run away.
Sometimes
She's gonna run away.
nothing, but
There she
let's
goes.
go through some scenarios. You're going to write
There's
down
a, by the
what
way, there's
scenario
actually nothing like where the camera cuts off is just pure void. So she's going to be falling infinitely until she decides to come back.
In chat again, you're getting involved in this too. So they clinch.
After watching you say, I have no faith. All right, break it down for me, Millions. Since you're being very mean about this, why do you have no faith in NA?
There's a likely scenario that's going to get them in to Birmingham Major, and what percent?
Position? Oh, Ultimates.
Getting in. All right.
I mean, Ultimates are just in, aren't they?
This is supposed to be an easy one.
Come on, Lee, it's easy. I'm ready.
Maybe someone surprised on this one.
I am not a fan of whiteboard segments, and I say this as somebody that kind of pushed them quite heavily when I was writing pre-shows.
Let's flip it all around right now. We got a 100% in, a 71 and a greater than 50%. Why is it not? These two are a lot higher baits, but you're giving it that chance that it's a bit lower.
Over 50%?
Yeah, but like what? Yeah, but that could be 51.
Why is it a good number?
Yeah, it could be 51.
Why is it a good? Because
What's good about over 50%? You don't believe in first kill?
over 50% means people should believe in first killer. But listen, there's something in the water.
Over 50% isn't belief.
I'm a SR fan, which always sucks. Then I'm a Complexity fan. Yeah, Complexity are a good one to go to.
You were all caps. You were a little lowercase.
Who play well and have to go out against Ultimates. Okay. No, I think Complexity can do it.
I'm not a fence sitter. Trust me. I give you the over 50%.
Yeah, NRG young. I think there is actually a possibility NRG will just lose this weekend. Purely because it's already done. That's the reason I'm not overly going to read either into the KC loss.
Is the 71% to me that is like oddly specific.
Yeah.
Obviously, I think GK were absolutely peaking.
70? Yeah.
But I think also KC, you know, maybe pulled the foot off the gas a little bit.
Is them having
That mug looks incredibly uncomfortable to drink from.
having to beat Gen G in a world where technically
Do you just watch the Shogun watch parties, Ashley? Because if you have, actually, you've probably watched most of the season. I usually just skip it on the Friday because I don't know, I usually can't be asked.
I'm not even gonna say anything. We're going.
Yeah, I know. Let's just keep it now. We'll move on to the next
Had
one.
some other stuff I wanted to get done last night.
Let's move on to the Pirates right now. Pirates on a boat. This is a really fun team here, but they need to win, and either the Ultimates drop 7th or 8th or worse, or SSG drop 7th, or sorry, 3rd to 4th or below. So there's a couple chances.
This needed visual accompaniment.
Part for the Pirates on a boat is a pretty large ask if they want to be able to clinch in that Birmingham Major.
I like more times, or more teams at EU. I'm not interested in that. I remember last week when me and Johnny were just sat around because we knew we were casting finals. We're like, man, oh my God, what has happened? Guys, the blast PCs are dying.
And
I repeat, the blast PCs are dying.
Ultimates drop 7th to 8th.
Guys, you can acknowledge this.
SSG drops 3rd to 4th.
Oh, this happened last time. This happened last season.
Yeah, let's flip them around.
Do you guys remember when Stumpy was the only person on the entire broadcast?
Frames per second. 0%. So wait, I guess we should, or would that be like 100% out? Like you're saying they're 100% out.
I'm saying there's a 0%.
Oh no, Blast! Oh no, it's happening again! You didn't replace the PC! You didn't do the NVIDIA driver update! No!
Numbers, I can't see it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do the NVIDIA driver update! It will break everything for no reason!
Everybody else, it's pretty low. Question mark is enough for it to be low. So.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Question mark is not a percentage. I don't understand. What are you?
Wait, I think they just restarted the stream. I'm like half certain they just restarted that.
Operators, I think
That came up for a reason.
Like,
How am I confused?
well, you're very confused, Mr. Oh, first killer back in the Octane. Finally, it's like look what he does in the Octane, and now you're like over 50% chance. Come on.
Yeah, over 50% chance.
I'm still on that one. Like Pirates, we all know they're not making it, okay? But your Ultimate's one, I'm blown away
I
with.
put 1%.
So, quick reminder as well. I have been informed to maybe be prepared to jump in as of 2 hours ago.
This is an interesting one.
So we'll see how things are going. But it is possible the stream just sort of ends. And if it does, I'll give you the heads up. But the good thing is if I do end the stream, you'll find me pretty easily.
Also again.
No, this is actually something I wouldn't be able to fix. So we had this issue last season, but all I'm going to do is jump onto the same call that these guys are on and have the exact same problem. So no, I wouldn't be called in to fix this. This is a like, say Cole sent me his video to throw onto my stream, and he was sending it over at fine, but my PC was like overheating. Me now getting Stumpy to send his over is not going to fix that. All right, it seems like they got it all sorted anyway. The one last season was so funny. If you get the chance to look for it, I really, really recommend it. It's so... Stumpy is just there by himself. His connection into his PC, whatever they've got him running on, is like the only one that is not dying. And you get like brief moments where somebody's PC starts to work. I was gonna say, Huck, I need you to emote or something right there, otherwise we're gonna think you're gone. And I am on my watch party dying with laughter because it's not my problem.
I love all three of those guys. They're round 5 heroes for a reason, because they get to round 5 and then they disappoint. That's exactly what's going to happen here. They're going to get to the distance. They're going to disappoint like they have every other time.
Well, it looks like there's some fans, at least in the chat, that think they'll make it.
Probably just can't remember it. I mean, it's the case of a lot of online Rocket League. I think a lot of online Rocket League just always goes by the wayside. GK might be the most memorable thing that's happened in like 3 years.
You guys probably aren't going
How much can you guys tell me that happened on online Rocket League over the past 3 years?
Of course, winning is important. That's why so many of these teams need these wins.
I remember getting into a heated argument with somebody about this in RLCS, where someone was like, "Oh, why are you not like going in all the time, like giving it the most energy like it's a world's fun?" I was like, brother, it is like the 14th online tournament we've had, and the major is just another regional. I am not going all in. Joyo always does well when there is no pressure, but there was literally only pressure. What happens is him and Archie, I swear, just don't remember that the season is happening. And then they get to the third one and just go, oh shit, we basically have to win the whole thing. Or like at Worlds. You know, where, I mean, not Worlds, what was it, London, when they needed to get really deep into the bracket, otherwise they were going to be eliminated from Worlds contention. Like, they only do things as the homework deadline is upon them. Chronic looks bad. Chronic's not happy about something. Oh god, First Killer looks mad. First Killer's not happy about something. Ultimates are looking like the ultimates that everybody expects. So I mean, they weren't expected to get anywhere. I was just saying it last Friday, wasn't I? How people were bringing up, what was it, GK, and there was another team in there, but I was like, I'm not even gonna bother talking to you guys about what GK's chances are, because 100% are still in this tournament.
Maybe feeling like he's feeling that weight on his shoulders, but that whole team is performing.
What for? Well, Sad Junior on screen, I didn't see the suit. I find it really goofy, by the way.
One of the most unlikely of all unlikelies to make it. You know, they have to win the entire.
I am not a fan of the wearing a suit when everyone knows we are at home look.
With the way that they're looking, 5th, 6th doesn't really seem to be in the cards for them. But there is the outside of outside shots that KCP could make it. The JNAPs.
I'm just shocked that that one point. I kept mentioning, it's the only thing I really got completely right on that Friday show that we did. It's just I kept mentioning that 1 point difference between Dignitas and NIP was huge.
I need you on our side today. I don't care.
What's even crazier? Oh, we could have had it. It could have been better, by the way, last week. It actually could have been better. Because all NIP had to do is beat Dignitas in that upper bracket match, and they would have been in the semifinals. If they got to that and then lost, and GK still did the run that they did, GK would have had to do everything that they had, and then beat NIP in a tiebreaker.
For that final week. And obviously, Bates, it's not going to be an easy matchup looking at the opponents, though.
I'm sorry, if you turn around to... Sorry, I'm just going to read this one aloud. I've said elsewhere, but tell me that number 1 and number 2 aren't throwing when that's all they have to do to eliminate their closest rival. Are you going to... I dare you to go to Vatira and tell him he's throwing. I dare you. What? How do you think you would ever convince Vatira to throw?
Well, guys, the progressive
Where do you start with that conversation before he just ends it with no?
To completely swing this one in their favor, but let's see what the talent put in for this one. I think realistically, if we're going by
it's buddy and exactly. They are not throwing.
Oh, I see that 50%'s coming in.
Yeah, because no. Wait, do you actually believe this, millions? Because if you do, you're crazy. You are actually just crazy.
I'm not gonna dispute that. But there's something special about a man who
Also, I dare you to turn around and say NIP is KC's nearest rivals, or even close to them. Nah, not a shot.
with his 2 young AA double team AA batteries to put on a show.
Casey maybe care about vitality. Everyone else is just whatever to them.
4%. That's what I'm talking about. The man know. I got 3 frauds on the desk, and we got 1 man who knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, no. You know what?
Make the major, but J-Naps is gonna end up getting this W right here and right now.
If I can do it, you know what? You swung me. No, can I switch? Even if it's wrong? Okay.
Canadian. Stay over there, buddy. Stay over there, buddy. I'll root for Canadian today.
Nah, they had a bad match. It happens.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, didn't have my coffee when doing predictions. I wasn't thinking straight, but we got the matchup. We find out right now if the legend J-Naps can shut
Well, I
down.
think that Casey were playing to the full potential. No.
So much for putting those KC
But
in. You believe it?
do you like if a team has already won the Premier League, do they play full potential for the last 2 games of the season? Not really. It's not on them to save NIP's spot.
If the long shots can survive. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive on Manfield.
Nah, NIP have lost to Dig far too many times.
NA Open top
It's KC, I would say Vitality Dig are roughly on the same spot. And NIP have been talked up so much that people have convinced themselves that they are a lock for top 4.
Still got to do it now against a very tough Ultimate squad.
If there is a time to prove those stats to be worth anything, it is in this particular series, because he wants to obviously make one last Champ Sunday if possible, and they're going to try their darnest as...
What was NIP's? I mean, NIP had a decent first qualifier.
Great save there for first killer as well.
That's kind of it.
Quick and speedy today. First 30 seconds go scoreless, but like you said, all eyes for this series.
I can even argue the same thing for Dignitas. Dignitas were good in the second one.
We only know one North American team that will be in Birmingham at the
Yeah. Anyone that actively pushes this idea that Dig and
upon us as J-Naps
KC actively tried to lose.
and the ultimate strike first.
Yeah, sure. Appjack and Vatira are going to throw matches.
LJ, he saw that first killer did the most he possibly could do in that situation, but he said, no, I will finish the dunk for you, my guy. Ultimates take the opening lead.
Oli's Batmobile was so cool to see. I was absolutely certain that Cole was going to be playing Batmobile again, but he's holding off. Cole's doing better than I am at. He's managed to both have a settings crisis and then get through the settings crisis quicker than I have. But my settings crisis has been going on. It's actually been getting worse for the last month or so. Oh, what a challenge. That's wide. Barely. Oh, LJ misread. I think LJ thought somebody was right behind him. That was so unnecessary. He's so much... He's got so much time. LJ can hook that in from back post and he can just get whatever read it is. Very silly goal.
And thankfully, of course, there was that second touch at the end on that one. But tied game now. Ultimates Pioneers. Who's gonna
Man, do you remember when Pioneers went to OCE and
So weird seeing
seeing them being called KC Pioneers was just throwing me off the entire time.
in the lower bracket to start the weekend.
I just want to settle at this point.
Circling around, J-Naps also there.
I think I've got it. I'm not entirely sure.
Aqua coming up as well.
Again, the only annoying bit, the bit that's really getting me is the fact that my peak was with 2.5 sensitivity, which is insane sensitivity.
Back home.
This is peak communication. LJ was already.
I actually have like no control whatsoever. That's so unlucky for Eris.
Let me get the little mini double on top of it, and it's again. Ultimates have one of the best forms of communication and synchronicity when they are on it, and unfortunately for the Pioneers, this is a weekend that they are on.
J-Naps throwing that one up, looking for the feed to himself, and then Aqua able to put that on target. So Chronic has to send it away. J-Naps.
I don't know if I like that touch there from J-Dap. That was very unconfident.
To LJ, who was
They've got through. That's a nice demo. All right, where's Nikki? Where's Nikki? This is what I mean. Look at that. He's not going full rotation. Let's go straight through the middle. And if you can be useful at all at any other time, if it is either challenging the ball or taking out a player, that's where you go through. Nice turn. Oh my goodness. How did he not catch more of LJ? I swear he had him hit. Does Errol get you through? I don't think Errol gets you through. I don't know how LJ is landed where he did. You should be through. There's a lot of panic hits actually on both teams. It's like more of an intention to be, I don't know, first the ball than actually get a good hit on it. This is indeed the first series.
Shut him down.
Right now, the Ultimates, they're keeping one person up pretty far, just anticipating some sort of a catch. His first killer got this one away from Aqua, falls to the hands of LJ, takes his time. Under one, still in the corner though, you see.
Oh, he's gone too high. No, you can't go too high on that.
LJ does this
Oh, no.
This is brilliant.
No, that's such a bad defensive blunder. That's one thing that I've had to really get used to is the fact that, you know, if you jump, you're going upwards. So people will jump in line with where the ball is and then they'll go above the ball. What is going on in this game? What is happening? LJ, oh, okay, well, there's your typical attempt at a psycho with the typical result when your teammate attempts a psycho. I mean, Pioneers need to keep this up here. They need to somehow get through this game and take the win, because there's no way Ultimates continue to play this absolute calamity for another, I don't know how long. Oh, nice fake. All right, JNAP's no boost. There's no boost. Is it Eris? Is it Eris or Eris?
But then you look at the elite company that JNAPS is in. As Chronic will try to bring one across.
Honestly, I think JNAPS should have scored that 500th goal and then just left the lobby. Every goal JNAPS gets after that is ruining the stat.
First killer, Justin Garrett. They're all over in Group B. It really does make Group A look like the charity group in the grand scheme of things.
Where's midfield? Oh no, Ultimate seems to be getting this for a bit free, and they've just handed it. What is that? He's getting 600 this tourney. I think Kentry had a better chance of scoring in those earlier lobbies. That miss still hurts my soul. I think SSG is winning this. Oh, this game has been terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not one of the big like EU NA, like NA bad haters. But this match is so bad.
As a obstacle on the field to put that one in, a little bank shot off Aqua, and it's Ultimates in front again.
Oh god, if they do need to call me in, please don't put me on this. I've just realized if I got called into backup, I'm gonna have like the typical NA people hating me for saying Aqua rather than Aqua. I couldn't do that. I would actually sound like I'm taking the piss. You see what I did there? I don't think actually that worked, but hey, I had to have a list, by the way. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh no, Pioneers. I'm just looking at some of the goals they conceded. They're going to show them after this as well, and some of them are going to be Aqua. Do you think I can get away with Aqua? Aqua? Aqua. It sounds like a really low-level Pokemon. Aqua. Now it just sounds like I'm starting up a Willy Wonka Oompa Loompa song. Aqua, Dakwa, Doopity Doo.
If they're able to keep up that momentum and stamina, this might not be as a long shot as most people think. But I do gotta hand it to the Ultimates as far as, you know, comparisons. There were
So you admit it's just a stretch then, and I'm not engaging with this anymore. That's all you're getting from me, millions. The rest of it's just too much effort to argue.
Already looking better than their only other meeting so
Oh,
far
I'm not
this
putting a
season.
suit jacket. If I get caught, I'm not putting a suit jacket on. I refuse.
Scored Pioneers 10-3 in
Somebody
that
like,
season. Just in
I don't know, green screen a suit onto me.
But you know, game one, I mean, again, we saw JNAPS. We keep saying he saved the best for last. This is the last hurrah for JNAPS. Unless they go
So
on
to sort of
and
expand on
win
the
and
sub
actually
3
qualify
stuff,
for him, and then I think you almost
one,
have to
would people be down for like the 2v2 in-house stuff? And 3, would people be up for 1v1s?
Right.
And 1v1, here's the way I think 1v1s gets fun, because there is a lot of people in the community
And a
where I think I could just walk past them.
tall mountain.
And there's quite a few people in the community that would absolutely destroy me.
Game number 2 here.
What I'm down for is if we did ones, where the person coming in sets the rules. So rather than me inviting them to a lobby and getting everything, I just say, all right, here's what you can make the lobby between. So like you can't set it as a 10-minute match. You can't use slow motion, etc., etc. But you've been picked. Send me the details.
Pioneers to deal with in that first game. That's why First Killer wanted to play with him, surely, and it's worked out fantastic.
Golden goal it is. That could be fun. I'd be. If you're gonna go quick, then absolutely. We're playing NA West.
They do have some work to do, or if not,
So this is also me putting like faith in the people that do know they're better than me, not just going, oh, let's let's make it so I easily win. King of the Hill very rarely works as an open format, Fentra. Because what happens is we just get the 1700 player in or higher, and they're just there forever. And like none of the matches are actually all that interesting. So I either put a cap on it and say if you win X amount, you're through and you win,
completely threw off the defense.
or they're there all the time and nobody's ever close.
Strike first.
King of the Hill is always like very good in theory, but only when you do like pro players.
He doesn't have anything in the tank.
You were indeed, Kentary. You almost scored. You should have scored. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't save that. Boo. Why did Zen drop out the 1v1? I think after all of the drama that went on after his 1v1, it just didn't seem worth it anymore. I'm sure it's a large mixture of things, but it's also not for me to talk on his behalf. I know I would hate that.
In the last game here, instead, it's Ultimate struggling just a tiny bit to break out and stay out
Ooh.
of that orange half, although this one floats in front. Chronic
Man,
opportunity.
the goals that Pioneers are conceding,
Everything LJ touches turns to gold.
they're not
Falling from the
amazing.
ceiling, able to bank that off the side. Chronic there, right place, right time. Nobody expected that ball to go over there. 1-1 as LJ again puts his mark on this series.
And that's a
I wouldn't mind doing like community show matches. That wouldn't, I mean, it'd just be like matchmaking people near to other people.
And when all three members
You guys hit, what was that?
same level, it is a nasty challenge to try and stop them. But for now, Pioneers taking a few shots of their own. You saw the first one, but the second, the pass over to
Did you guys hit? Oh, sorry, I was at my house.
little slot in that bottom left.
Is that somebody's boost?
I mentioned his shooting percentage comes into the day at almost 35%. Now, shooting percentage, one of those stats that you kind of look at and go, okay.
No, it's on my other PC. I'll probably get rid of that soon.
The whole story.
Oh, not another one, please.
Number that he's ever finished a regional with. You expect it to go.
Pioneers keeping it close. If they can just get rid of the Mickey goals,
Maintains that.
it'd be fine.
Again, for his last ever event, pulling out all the stops, and this is, peak JNAPS right now that has Pioneers in front in game 2.
I mean, it's like you said though, when you know it's the end or nearing the
I mean, I think some sub 1v1 stuff where you guys can set the rules. Again, I think the only issue with that is obviously nothing wrong with the people lower than me doing everything they can to try and get a win. That's fair enough. It's hoping that the people better than me don't use it as like an ego trip to go, well, I'm 400 rating above you. We're just going to do a regular 1v1 with me having 2 servers worth of advantage. Okay, cool.
Over across the field after a great challenge by First Killer. And Aqua didn't have a chance whether First Killer.
Well, at least throw us onto like a Rocket Labs map or something.
for a while. It's kind of been
straight into LJ. Nice, JNAP, especially with low boost. And Boop is now over on top of the PC asleep. I'm not the only one that just heard like a Steam invite sound, right? I didn't just get one on my own PC. And now I'll give you guys full access. Do whatever you want. It's just, you know, I get to call you out if you're boring. Hello, Whiskers. Can you tell I'm trying to keep things like pretty simple for myself at the moment, Dragon? Me Millions had like, it was a good idea as well regarding how to allow non-subs to participate in the free stuff. But that looks like work and I'm not doing it. Q2s, but we play Greed instead. Yeah, I think I've been guilty plenty of times of making things a tad over confusing. Everything just seems to just go in against Pioneers. I wish we could do Greed on non-standard maps. A lot of them aren't. A lot of them do not have the design to actually take on score. Like, a lot of them don't know what a shot on target looks like. Nice early challenge. Gets Aqua in. Aqua. I can't do it. Oh, it's a bad save. I don't really know where you're going to go with that, though. Yeah. Aris is... He's trying to just trap it, I think, against the wall, but it just pops out. Which is very mean of it. Very horrible.
Extends the lead now for Ultimates.
Minute 24 to go, and a
Bop.
two-goal lead is a very favorable position to be in.
Oh, go on.
Over to Aqua, they
I think he missed.
the Ultimates out, but they outpaced themselves.
I'm absolutely certain he missed that. Oh, Pioneers, give me the gun. No, it doesn't need to be put under your own feet.
That could not have been a worse sequence.
Oh no.
Where else, if that ball is put
Aris, please don't tell me you tried to like psycho that. That one was so far away. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't try for it. However, I thought James was going to call it. It would. Not like this, JNAPS. This series is too goofy for you to go out this way.
Waterfall down, and Aqua's gonna send that out to the corner. Things were looking so well for Pioneers, and then all of a sudden, Ultimates have just happened. Chronic, nothing.
That's kind of a way to describe these goals. They've just sort of happened. How do we concede? Ah, no. Oh dear. I would call it right now.
Respectfully, I would hope that they would call a timeout after this, especially, you know, with how quickly things started to get away from themselves. 15
Man, if they could just lock down defense at all. I swear Pioneers have got like, you know, like the outskirts of a bumper car. I think they've got those on their cars because every single time they hit it, it just pings away from them. Reverse sweep storyline. I think if legitimately I've been so against these throwing stuff, if Ultimates went by 3-0 and then Pioneers reverse swept them, I don't know for what reason I would be accusing Ultimates of throwing. I know how to get onto these VMix calls. All right, I would jump onto the official broadcast, show my face, or maybe even like a VTubing model of Wavepunk, and then say, you know what? Oh, that's such a bad no. No, why are you getting dunked on like a golf tee? Aris just had nothing going for him. I think I've only just figured out, by the way, the reason why the timeout has to be called within 15 seconds. I was wondering where that number came from. That's how long it takes to get through the post-game replays, where we need to have the little timeout thing pop up. Yeah, finally clicked.
into his hands.
See, it's much nicer, isn't it? I'm telling you,
honestly,
like,
I'm chilling. You guys
what is on his beds?
I
What?
don't
No,
know
go
what
back.
you're doing. I mean, there's
I
even
could see
an
on the
essence of a
reflection of his
smile coming from
TV.
LJ, who's usually very
It
silent,
looked like a body
very
wrapped
there,
in,
and they feel great. And
what
I
is
think,
that?
Again, a big part of that, I would say, in this
Did you
particular
just dump everything on there and think we wouldn't find out?
game was LJ. When LJ is solo playing and setting people up, I feel like then Chronic starts to become a lot more confident, and then FK's like,
Hey,
well,
boop.
now we're at my speed. I can just run around and,
Ow.
you know, this is my
I just punched you
playground
guys.
kinda beat.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean it.
Players are just like,
Please forgive
whoa,
me.
This is not where we were at before, not our same level. We are not getting this ball as much as we were
Is it over or is it show over?
so much
Is it
harder
Shova?
to force the ultimates back into their half when you give them the amount of space that you have been.
We saw Jay Naps a moment ago, again playing in his last regional qualifier.
I haven't actually checked from some of the other regions as to who they're
Unless
sending.
they make the major, who knows? But he's got 3 goals in this series. Eris has added a couple. Aqua has added 4 assists for the Pioneers.
Yeah, I accidentally punched this bit.
But again, all that overshadowed by
I think you,
LJ.
that's one of those rare occasions I can say it hurt me a lot more than it hurt you. And be completely correct.
Identical scoreline. But again, LJ.
Come on, Banana. I'm looking at the OCE stuff. Banana Head. Banana, make it to top 8. Make it in front of a crowd, please.
This opening series.
Am I asking for too much? No, I'm not. We have so many Banana Head chants. And we never get to use them. Oh, go on. Oh, go on then. Hey, by the way, for those of you that wanted to know, mostly because we always make fun of me for being last, and rightfully so, but I'm first at the moment in the predictions contest. Are you proud of me? Come on, you know, you've got to be proud of me a little bit. Nice demo. I get to, if I win this one, which, if we're going by split, which we usually do, I have already won this one. I did win this one. I have maintained, oh my god, what a hit, JNaps. I have maintained my record of every single, since RLCS Season 3, I have either come first or last in every single predictions contest I'm in a part of, except for the world's like international ones, where there's like 16 of us. Those are the only ones that I've been like mid-table. And even then, I managed to predict the entire tournament winner and still be like 4th from last, which I think is just very impressive. So in the past few seasons, I think I have got 3 last places, and 2 and 2 wins. It might be more, even more middle ground than that, actually. No, wait, I think I've got 2 wins, 4 lasts. So either you know ball or I have absolutely no fucking idea. There's been so many seasons where I've been done in by reverse sweeps. BDS, I should have won. I should be 3-3 right now, but BDS were too busy bottling everything at the start of last season. So I fell really far back because they got reverse swept twice in best of 7s. But you know, really appreciated that. And the thing is, once you're behind, you have to take some like risky picks that you don't necessarily believe in. Who was like the surprise finalist at the last regional for Europe last year? I forgot the name of the team. But there was one that I did kind of intentionally throw. Oh, this is going to do my head in. Somebody remind me, please. Is it a Chronix team? I swear it was a Chronix team. RLCS, EU. Lunar Galaxy. It's not Lunar Galaxy, was it?
And Eris had to avoid
That's not even close to being in my memory banks if it is.
First killer will roll this one into an open net. You can see LJ coming across, just got in Eris's way.
It's sounding right.
Add to their
I'm
tally.
just checking now.
This is insane. I mean, at first it felt
I mean, somebody
so
could definitely have
unusual.
looked this up, and you're almost, yeah, you are right. I don't know, I'd like, when you said it, I knew you were right, but I had to like confirm in my own mind. I remember the logo. I didn't remember the team name, which happens a lot, trust me. I have an awful memory. I have a very particular way to remember stuff, and almost nothing in modern day actually adheres to it. I mean, the final regional in Europe is always a shitter regional. I mean, Guild, for example. Guild that we predicted because we were like, this is the only team that actually cares about winning this week. Because it was the week after, or no, it was the week of us announcing that there wasn't going to be a international part of the season. That was during RLCS. Nice bump. Go on, steal it. Ah. So everyone remembers that as like, oh, nobody played up to expectations. And I just remember it as, well, of course they didn't. Nobody cared. Nobody really wanted to win. Yeah, there was the BDS Lunar Galaxy for Regional 6 last time. And it was me and Stumpy, I think, tied. And I was saying, like, firstly, us being tied for last sucks. So if you want to take BDS on the last one, I'll take Lunar Galaxy. You know, because the idea of Lunar Galaxy winning and making it so I'm not last is pretty fun. Noob move. True. This guy plays for reals. Don't mess around. Oh, nice set. Oh. Took a little bit too long. All right. Well, if Pioneers lose this one, which is looking pretty likely here, we're going to reminisce for the last 5 minutes of JNAP's career. So you're going to tell me like your favorite JNAP's moments. Some of you are going to start Googling JNAP's best results. So be sure to open up that Wikipedia. Sort it by best results. No, you're jumping the gun here, Jacko. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete your message. No. Oh, how do I delete? I can't do that on this. No. All right. Mention that again soon. Why did I click on your profile? I've just remembered what your Twitch profile picture is. Have you not got genuinely with the way Twitch is? How have you got away with that for so long?
Let this go all the way back to first killer and gonna force Pioneers to burn their boost.
I don't have any regular way of checking it. Basically, I only have OBS open. My only other like Twitch thing is on my tablet over there. I genuinely don't know how that hasn't been like taken off you yet. We'll take 4-2 as an overall series result. All right, now you're allowed to start talking about JNAP's moments that you enjoyed. By the way, has anyone seen the Al Hilal? I don't know if this is real or not, but like the statement that they made on Neymar playing more minutes for Santos than he ever did for them. I really want it to work in E-League. E-League looks so much fun. And they got like good merch out of that as well. The E-League jacket especially is really sick. Look how many of these goals they can see. That is just silly. How the sub games go? Difficult. That series, I've managed to invent a series that is so much more difficult when I bring in a player that is high rated. Because it's very unlikely we're going to get everybody in that's 15, 16, 1700, especially not with me. I'm 16. Well, that's where I peaked anyway. Probably not anymore. So if you get like a 16, 700 player and they'll bring in, I don't know, 13 or below, it's like impossible.
As deadly an ultimate squad as we have seen.
Oh yes, this is the ultimate that if they were to make the major, this is the level that you want to see them.
Look, next time you can do better, and I wanted to try and carry you. That's so true. I was rough. I think I started well. I had like decent confidence at the very start of that. I was doing some good stuff. I was hitting some good goals, making stuff awkward, getting some outpaces, and then just as it went along, the confidence just drained from my body. Ooh. Scenes if LJ just tried to clear that straight into first killer's car, which would be a very first killer way of losing something. I don't know. When first killer loses spectacularly. I really want to do those twos games now. Because even imagine, let's say the crew is Kentery, me, Junior, Jordan. All of us will be looking at this going, we cannot lose with Junior. And every single, I'm going to be sad. Like, the game I'm least looking forward to is my match with Junior. And I'd be spending every other game just going, we can beat this guy. Yeah, the in-house twos, Dingle. So you play 3 games, because the way it always works is the final game is you're going to have, on one team, somebody that's won both their games and somebody that's lost both their games. Which was like the only way we would play in battle cars. 3s were impossible in battle cars because it was peer-to-peer matchmaking on GameSpy. Who remembers GameSpy? Who knows what GameSpy even is? I did not actually, but now I'm curious, especially when it's Millwall. As they try to retire JNAPs, LJ. It is not similar to Parsec, no. I think. GameSpy was a like online service provider. So a lot of games use GameSpy for their matches or for their games. So, you know, there wasn't like dedicated servers. You would basically just hire GameSpy servers. And they sucked. They were really bad. And again, they were not like dedicated. So it wasn't, you know, everyone joining to one server in the sky. You would host it. And if you were hosting the game, you had a massive advantage. It was like this green garbage thing with like this very obvious detective looking, you know, the trench coat and hat. I remember Injustice 1 had it. And I remember just immediately groaning. Oh, it's so over. Goodbye, JNAPs. It's been good, my friend. Anyway, back to GameSpy. So this is the reason why NA needs a prediction contest. T-Base would never have picked Pioneers if there was a prediction contest. It would have been, yeah, it's great and all that you're retiring, but also I care about being right. Never played battle cars. You didn't really miss much. I would love to show people battle cars, and then that way I could let them know why I kind of appreciate a lot of Rocket League. Because, you know if the ball's above you and you press ball cam and you can see the ball? Yeah, you couldn't do that. All right, the best way to describe it is the camera on your car in battle cars had a neck. It had a limited range of motion. Hey, he gets one on the way. Let's go. It is the end. Just enjoy the goal. It's so over. Comeback is on. It's really not. Oh, money. We are closer. I could almost own a house thanks to Whiskers. Right, chat, though, let's put this together. Wait, somebody that understands how zeros work. If I get £2.50 for every single sub, is it not, actually, no, do you not get a higher percentage on primes? Like, are they just paying themselves $2.50 from the primes?
just haven't been able to. First
I don't know this actually. Let's say I get 250 from every single sub. How many subs do I need to buy a house? Knowing that it's $250,000 for a house. But if I want a 2-bedroom. Oh, Chronic, no. No, Chronic. 10,000. Chat. 10,000 subs needed. Come on. Who's not subbed? I need 10k more of you. Now, I know there's only 40 of you in the chat right now. But I'm sure we can do this. I don't even know what my current sub count actually is. I should have that back on the screen again. Also, I should probably remember to actually stream next month. I did very well over December, and I did very well over January, and then I kind of took my foot off the gas this month, which, not great. Ooh, 63. So the sub count, or the sub points, is probably about 64, because Smither ruins it by being a tier 2.
In this game alone to his tally. And the
Yep. Let's get working on it. All right, here's my plan.
That is going to sink the Pioneers. Chronic hits first
Fuck hitting the ad 3 times.
41 seconds left.
Oh, it was in battle cars, like the camera could only go like 60% upwards. And then it would stop. So if the ball's directly above you, you just had to guess. It was not even if it was above you, actually. It's just if the ball was high. Yeah, turbo tag. Okay. I don't even know if that's in UK. I like my tax guy. He good. He useful. Man, somebody's cooking chicken near me, and considering I'm being on my best behavior right now, I don't appreciate it in the slightest. Go on, keep the ball up. Help JNAP score. Keep it up. Yes. Go on. Go on. Why have you done? I'm an actually terrible person. I don't need a tax guy. I know. The way my year's going, I might not need one either.
When you read the tweet, right, it felt like he had kind of come to terms with it and peace with it. And honestly, it was a good last game. It was a good last series and a good last split.
When you think about the longevity that JNAPS has had throughout his career, I mean, people even a couple of years ago were just like, okay, so like he's retiring now, right? And then
wasn't like the original rumor that he was going to retire after the first Dallas finals?
You know, defied Father Time for as long as he could. But yes, coming to the realization that this
and then that one ends up being wrong
for Jacob Knappman, and what a storied career it has been. Twice on the World Championship stage, not able to lift that trophy himself, but certainly gave it the old college try time and time again, came as close as you could. But the story in the end,
what are you doing there, Cat?
About the Ultimates. They get 7 goals.
She's staring at me.
LJ. They get another 7 out of First Killer.
What do you want?
They get 4 out of Chronic. And the Ultimates are one step closer to Birmingham. More of the RLCS coming up after this.
Yeah, that's the reason why I would like my online stuff to last as long as possible, Dickie. That would be cool, actually, Casper. Especially because you can almost certainly tell Ultimates are just going to send in Sad Jr. I don't want to listen to the coach again. I'll bring in that man. What's that? Go and find your sister. Being joined by a boop. There she is. Hi. I haven't actually got anything for you. I've lied to you. Don't you feel like an idiot? Please tell me you saw that. This cat has got no ability to place her own feet. What was that? She tried to go from my table. Let's go from on my table onto like the armrest of my my chair and just completely whiffed. I didn't move. Nothing changed. She just... Nope. And then almost fell off entirely. Sad Jr. was not on NRG. Well, to my knowledge, anyway. I know he was Denial when he was playing. He might have been. I bet it would have been very early. I know he was... Wasn't so sad when Cosmic, didn't he? Yeah, he might have gone Cosmic to Kings of Urban. I don't know if he was still... I feel like he was a Kings of Urban player. I don't know if he was still there when NRG came in. So, I don't know. I think it's close. You might be right. NRG acquires... All right, no, he was, but it was for like 3 months. So NRG Esports acquires Kings of Urban on October 1st, 2016. And then on 2017, January 11th, Garrett G took his spot. So yes, he was on NRG for like 1 tournament. Because that would have been season 2, wouldn't it? Like the very end of season 2. And then they didn't make a roster move until Justin came in. Damn, that team was together for like a whole year. Or just over a year, actually. They played 2 seasons with that squad. I just remember the loss that they had to Alpha Sydney. But they still Alpha Sydney at that point? Were they Chiefs? Oh, and that roster seemed to change all the time. I know I casted the match that Alpha Sydney played against Denial. You got me looking up into this now. God, I've been at this for a while. When's my 10-year anniversary? My 10-year anniversary is not this November, next November. I've been at this for, yeah, 8 years now. Just a wee bit. Yes. He was a part of the original, like the very first NRG roster. Having them been purchased, that core. All I remember is like Kings of Urban to me was Fireburner. So like there was 2 main teams in both regions. You had Flipside and you had Cosmic when the game first got up and running for an esport. And then both of those had like the outside teams. So your Kings of Urban and whatever the fuck Pashy was calling his team. And it would just be like Fireburner trying to catch up to Cosmic and Pashy trying to catch up to Flipside. One of them succeeded. The other one was always on the outside looking in. To be fair, I was surprised that Pashi was the force that he was in early stage of Rocket League. Because he wasn't a terrifying player in battle cars. Like, if we look back, Crow being good, you could absolutely have seen coming. Marky, Cux, Mike, you all could have seen them being top players, like, quite easily. Like, I think I've just listed off 4 of, like, the top 5 outside of Bipod. Gibbs being a top player was weird, but I probably just carried. Like, even Fireburner being a top player was very strange. Fireburner was, like, just a tick above me in battle cars. And I was like a quarterfinal merchant. So you had, like, the actual tournament threats. Mike, Marky, or Dappy at the time, Cux, Steve Bills, Crow, Bipod. Those were the ones that actually had a chance at winning your tournament if there was on. Then you had the tier just below that, which was like El Trixer. By the end, KMTA. Meph? Yeah, Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles probably in that tier above. He just didn't play tournaments. You barely ever saw him. And Pieman as well, who turned into Gambit. And then below there, you've got like Fireburner, that sort of player.
With that victory, they send out the Pioneers, and alongside that, the career of Jay.
Maybe Specs. I don't know. I don't think anyone ever respected Specs. Not like in terms of like his ability to play. I think he's still playing Battle Cars to this day. We had a Battle Cars WhatsApp group when this game first came out, and he said that Rocket League was a fad and everyone would be back to battle cars within a month. Maybe the most incorrect person on the planet.
I mean, knowing the result, you have to get the win. Obviously, this is your job to do. I mean, I guess what
oh yeah, do you know who everyone hated to play with?
Because you said yourself,
Jazer. Nobody wanted to be in a lobby with Jazer.
Pretty much I rooted for him in G2 until I was pro, so it's kind of sad to see him done.
Because everyone would play like casual twos to try and win, and he's in there just doing whatever tat he feels like. You know, I'm just leaving. You would join a twos game, see that he's in, and just instantly leave.
It's now an obligation, or I guess.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the freestyle king at the time, mate. I'll believe you me.
And for yourself to just keep winning. That's the perspective maybe I'd take with it.
Wrong way Woody. That was like hitting better clips.
Like I said, you know, he's a legend of the game. I just want to like be able to do the same things and accomplish similar things that he did in his career. That's kind of the goal.
I mean, I guess looking at the series itself, with that legacy.
I'm surprised that Chronic actually offered to do the interview. That's quite cool.
Game 2, you guys kind of loosened up, I guess, in terms of.
Also, if you want to find a treasure trove, search for Wrong Way Woody's YouTube channel. He might wait. How many uploads does he have by the end? These better still all be here. Woody would like the game had an automatic upload feature where you could go into a replay, cut it out, and you could just upload it straight to YouTube. It's like we didn't carry that over actually into this game, which I'm shocked by. Am I still live? Okay, cool. That's not me.
I guess looking at the season as a whole so far, now that we're into the final open before we get to that major, whereas you guys likely will be able to clinch your spot. But
I'm just getting a whole bunch of
do you feel like
Toy Story.
Given your guys' talent, that you probably should have.
Wrong Way Woody has 1.9 thousand uploads.
Yeah, this is probably within expectation. You know, our goal is to be the best team in NA, so we always are trying to win. So we probably would have liked to lock it in before this point, but at this point we just want to do our best.
Bro was YouTube shortsing before there was YouTube shorts.
We locked that in, of course.
That's the oldest. What's the oldest clip on here? Wrong Way Woody's first aerial.
Space Station and Pirates on that one.
Was 15 years ago.
We've seen Space Station do good and bad before. Do you think they're locked in this tournament?
We'll probably play Poab, but I actually don't think like they could definitely win that. I don't think that's like 100% over already. It's definitely one of those series for Poab.
Exactly. Hey, well, whoever it is, hopefully you guys can.
Bro is around forever.
So you can lock in your journey to Birmingham. So I'm gonna let you go.
Birmingham.
And good luck.
All right, thank you.
It was Chronic. from the Ultimates.
Mamming him.
I appreciate what you did, Bates, before.
Can't believe RL is turning 10. I know.
Set up for the KCP, but realistically, we had to expect.
It's like, it's one of those things, like you say it and I go, I can't believe that. And then I think about it, I'm like, well, it does feel like it's been around forever, actually.
It's hard to beat. I mean, Pioneers, they put up a lot of goals now. It's just that the defense was cheese, man. It was just too simple, too easy. And you saw Sad Junior one. He didn't wear the suit for once.
Yeah, GTA 5's been around a very long time.
Right. Confident, and I was just gonna be a guaranteed dub for him, you know. But I mean, shout out to Big J. Shout out to Captain Can. I had to get the jersey on my shoulder for, you know, repping Malcolm, one of the most greatest jerseys of all time. I mean, come on now, look at this thing. You know.
BMW. That's all I'm learning from this is just BMW.
Actually pulled it off, but you know.
I don't have any jerseys at all.
How?
I feel left out here on this one, but hey, yeah. Let's. I gotta get one at least now. But Stacks, welcome to the desk, by the way. Let's take a look at the brackets. Talk about that match. I mean, you know, from your perspective, how do you feel about this Ultimates team moving through the rest of the bracket?
Well, like I said during the series, I think if Pioneers ran up against any other team, they'd probably still be alive. I mean, Ultimates were just phenomenal.
GTA 6 on PC 2030.
He never had
Maybe better optimized than old Monster Hunter Wilds.
You know, even the best
We can
players,
only hope.
You know, they'll have a moment where it's like, okay, that could have gone better.
There's no one. What's it called? Hi, Kitty. What are you whinging at? You still got food?
It seemed like they couldn't lose.
I refilled it just before I went to stream.
Series.
So why are you whinging at me?
And that kind of LJ is like MVP
Kitty.
quality
Cat.
that could
You missed.
really do some damage at a LAN.
She went to headbutt my hand.
Well, one down for the Ultimates again.
You've got
They've
no
another one to
coordination
look
today. You know that.
forward to, that they'll be playing, of course.
No
later on
coordination.
tomorrow. But yeah, they've one down is what they want, putting themselves in a good position to be able to lock in Birmingham.
I mean, I'd rather games get delayed than just released. Do you remember the era, what was it, like 2018? The early access, like AAA games, like your Street Fighter 5. Oh god, what else? It was like every game would be released and it would just suck. We're like, oh, but we got a roadmap to eventually make it good. No Man's Sky, probably the best example of it.
Situation for Strictly Biz. We didn't get to their predictions, like the in and outs before. I'm sure
So many games released and they sucked. Here we go. The English are back on the field.
This weekend, so you know, this is the first chance we get to see Strictly Business on the weekend. And maybe they have also.
I think maybe I've got less hope in this one.
In particular,
but I had no hope in the last one either. So
just have this kind of superhuman performance every now and then. I think he's going to need it if Strictly Business is going to have a chance here this weekend, though.
Yeah, Bates. There's really it's hard for me to try to ask anyone to like pump them up here because their opponents on the other side, while we expected a lot out of them, had a bit of difficulties, but I still think that floor has shown to be a little bit higher than their opponents in Strictly Business.
That's right, Gen G Mobile 1. I mean, they're not at the James Bob boot camp this
yeah, I mean, I'm glad that we're kind of out of that. Don't like that we're still in the live service era.
To the pitch in this matchup
rather than just release a good game.
I mean, they gotta pull off a GK run.
But that's the whole we want all the money mindset, isn't it? Without realizing people just sort of, I don't know, have limited time.
Down so far, and I think the expectations a little bit have been taken off of them. They're playing a little bit more stress-free, presumably. In this match right here, one match at a time.
You can just tell this is a basement. And I'm really jealous. Does anybody in the UK have a basement?
He knows he's on camera probably. They're gonna have a good time.
Imagine having that's basically the size of my house that you just saw. And people in the they just sort of have that space.
Do we think Strictly Business has any kind of opportunity here? Maybe they have that magic they've been saving for the weekend, like we just mentioned here. Maybe they will show us what's up.
Basements in Vegas. I think I saw the only place that was like underground in Fallout New Vegas, and I wouldn't go there.
I think he's such a solid person to have in that team. You see them smiling right now. The
basement just screams horror movie, though.
I feel like they're feeling confident.
I mean, maybe. Says to me, like, just throw all of the man cave sort of stuff. That's where I'd have a bar if I had an option.
they're talented.
Put this, what everyone can see here, and a bar into one room.
Just like on paper, they're just
I'd be so down for that.
More resources being put in for their team. They have more. They have higher paychecks. They have more time being put into matchups. But just talking about the teams in general, on paper, skill wise, matchup, cross the line. Both teams, you really can't go wrong either way.
Just flip the predictions. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any surprise on this.
I know.
And if there is, you're gonna have to.
If NA loses this one, it's so over.
Gen G definitely has to be the favorite. Everyone.
Sorry, my bad.
I've seen about one. They're not a heavy favorite for me.
It's not ridiculous favorites here.
Yeah.
NA, if you lose this.
It's like a 65-35. It is not like a, I fully expect Gen G to.
I mean, my bar is very, very strange at this point.
Yeah.
It was over when Speed made top 4. Yeah, but if Speed made top 4, what if Ixo made top 4? What if Crispy made top 4?
Gen G, so a lot of people are going to be rooting for them.
I guarantee at least half of you people watching this don't know who Crispy is.
Find out the result of this matchup. It's the play of the game.
I can guarantee at least 25% of you know who Crispy or Sivas is.
The chance is still there. They're up against Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Find out who moves on.
Come on, England! Come on, chat. Come on, England! Look at that right there.
And both of them have everything in the world rooting against them. Only one can make it out here, and there's only one way to find out who that team is going to be, Jorby.
Come on, England. Score some fucking goals.
Slim at best. Gen G, for all the Gen G fans out there, if you're not aware of that scenario, they have to win the event. And
Oh, but it would be so funny. It just would be so funny.
At the very best top 4.
Come on, England. What's the play? Wait, what was the... How does that work? Like, for a lot of these, I can see what the idea is.
Gen G Mobile 1 fan, this is exactly what you expect.
They've done it again. Go on, concede again, please.
Goes into the hands of Magic Bear again, off the backboard and through. But for now, again,
AFK strat. That was so confusing to watch live. I just know that all of our admins panicked. Because they were like, well, nobody's called for it. We don't know. Like, it was so unprecedented, I think, in their minds for one team to disconnect.
Over 9 lives, and that's what got all eyes on this team.
9 lives, at least earlier on in this split, wondering if they would end up getting one of those major spots.
I just know how me and Johnny were in the call. I'm just like, we want to try this. Let's get this day over and done with. There was some wild ideas getting thrown around, by the way. Like, we had some stuff in that green room where I'm just not... Oh, let's go, Simas! Where I'm absolutely certain that nobody giving these suggestions was actually paying attention to what was happening. Because the servers were down. We were on that break. And... I can't remember who suggested, but someone just turned around and just went, so should we just do, like, the Shogun versus CJ finals now? You know, whilst we wait for the servers. And I'm just like... So there might be a problem with what you've just suggested. I don't think we can do that. No, that's still being discussed as to when that's going to happen. And then, what was the other one? There was one other suggestion.
It started rough on that first kickoff with Crispy and Ixo running into each other, but since then it's been...
Somebody suggested, like, oh, what if we just did a show match of sorts? I was like, again, mate, we can't do that. Everything you are suggesting right now kind of involves us having servers. Also, you know, if we've got a tech issue like that, I'm very against us coming back on screen unless we are going to turn around and say one of two things. One, we are delaying the broadcast until the following day if we just know for a fact that it's just not going to come back in time. Or two, we're coming back because the match is about to happen. We should never be on air for anything else. if you want to give updates, you do it on like the ticker, because anyone that sees us coming back is going to assume, oh, game time, and it's not. Oh, nice.
Quite enough. Ixo actually going to get back to his touch. Magic Bear forced to wait. Strictly Business can't quite get
Damn, Genji pays pretty good at the moment. Strictly Business, very funny if they win this. That's really what they've got going for them right now. Nice bump. Nice bump. Oh, you could get caught here on the counter. I will say, Genji look very susceptible to a rotation back demo. It's just, will Strictly Business be brave enough to not rush back and instead play through that gap? I will say that demo is way harder to find than I thought it was. Probably doesn't help the fact that I use like the loudest boosts on the planet.
And now 90 seconds to go, we still stay at a tied game.
Yeah, broke out of that long defensive stint. And the lanes are
Oh, there's the...
right underneath it. Ixo beats the last defender.
But imagine though. Imagine if they won this. Who's that behind Ixo? Somebody's playing Counter-Strike over there. Ixo, move your head. I want to see what's the score. What is the story in Balamori? Oh my goodness, wouldn't you like to know? Move your head. Move your head, Ixo. Oh my god, he's having fun. Guys, they're smiling.
It's starting to swing 100% in favor of Strictly Business. I maybe shouldn't say 100% if we've been talking about percentages.
No, no, move your head, not you. You get to stay. Curly hair, so it's Speed. I thought Speed cut his hair. Was I wrong? Did I dream that? Why did I dream about Speed? Guys. Of course. It's a ponytail. God, he's been growing that for so long. I gotta get my I gotta get my haircut soon. I'm thinking, you know, get the haircut and then grow out the beard. Or continue growing out the beard. I sort of cut it down a little bit last week. Just because there was like the wispy bits. If I'm going to grow it, I want it all kind of growing out at the same time.
Completely wrong. But every other time they've tried something tricky on the kickoff.
What's this thing after? Hi. What are you doing? I'll fuss you. I mean, I can grow a beard. Again, it's just having it all grow at the same time. Otherwise, you look not great. I do think like a well-groomed beard, though, it always looks very nice. It is also just a lot of work. Ooh, crispy fast. Oh, yeah, don't get outplayed that easily. I mean, that's all the boost used, though, so surely just, you know. Oh, my, don't do that. What is it doing? Oh, come on, Strictly Business. Come on, England. No, England! No! Not at the final moment again! England! Oh, my God!
Strictly Business barely take that game one.
Was a good last try, even getting that bump. The shot had no height on it. It dropped straight to the ground. You did see the shadow of the net pop up around the ball. But ultimately, was not going to roll in, and Strictly Business hanging on to it. Really,
one moment.
Thanks to their kickoff, getting them that extra goal that put them on top of Gen G. Gen G, though, they had a chance, Hercules, to take the lead in that game, excuse me. And Reynolds, he had missed that shot. He had to come from the opposite side of the ball, ended up hitting it right on the outside of the post. And then they never really recovered on offense after that. They tried to go to their mark, their demo-heavy game, their physicality, and they were connecting on those demos. There was always another layer for Strictly Business. Even when they were working on low boosts, they always found a way to get back to a touch. Gen G just couldn't do enough, and then when they did open a lane, they weren't able to actually secure it and convert it into a goal. So a missed chance or two from Gen G, and Strictly Business didn't give them much more in the second half of that game.
Yeah, there's a lot going on as far as both teams are concerned, but for the Gen G fans out there, obviously, if you kept up with their run yesterday, they looked like a different team than what we're seeing right now, and a lot of that was due, in fact, to Reddles, a player who, for the most part of this particular season in those first 2 splits, was a little quieter, and yesterday he just blew up, and that felt like what had ramped things up. He led
What I miss? Are they winning?
and shooting percentages as at number 3, where usually it's Cheese who kind of leads this team, and now that
Remember, guys, it's England. They don't lose until finals.
comes up again of, you know, can Gen
I should never have accepted being back up. If I'm back up and I'm not called in, because I really would like a drink right now. Cheeky little Moscow Mule. Oh, baby. Also, come on, England. It's show happening. Did you know it was happening? Because some of us knew. Oh dear. I don't know, I could see Strictly Business just giving up the silliest goals. Actually, I say that, but I just watch Pioneers play. Be terrified, my friend. RMC losing to Strictly Business is just inherently funny. I'll tell you what, Strictly Business keeps like playing the way they are. Gen G's clears, especially, or their saves, they keep bouncing into a somewhat... Oh, go Crispy! I was hoping he was going to go for Magic Bear's car, but I don't think the shot was actually low enough. Just imagine every single event just has a brand new European bubble team just coming in to make top 4 or top 6. I mean, this is the lower rounds. Oh my god, it's actually happening. God. No way. It can't happen again. It can't happen again. I'm already tweeting.
They're converting everything Gen G cannot right now.
110%. Right now, Strictly Business is playing the game. Gen G
Can't happen again, can it?
Now, as far as aggression is concerned, that usually is what favors Gen G. Unfortunately for them, Strictly Business has some EU people on there, and that is low-key one of the birthplaces of the demo and the bump and the play style that frustrates you into oblivion.
Oh, that's playable for Cheese. He didn't do much with it, though. It will keep happening until unnamed morale improves. We should have like a pool, shouldn't we? For like the surprise EU team that makes it this far. I think all of Strictly Business points should be pulled together with Team Evos, but only from this one event. Since we are officially the council that decides this, all in favor, say yes. Oh my goodness, what a goal to concede. How far does Strictly Business need to make it to send Evo to the Birmingham Major? Do you really think Speed would even want to go? They've got 6 players. They can figure out which one to go. That's like a coalition, Whiskers. They're giving their points to each other if they make like a coalition team. Nah, you're not getting that one, Jorby. Then if imagine that happens, and then KC just get, oh my goodness, KC just start giving away points to every team that isn't NIP.
For a second, I'm sure Strictly Business thought Seamus's respawn was in their favor, but
oh, Seamus, that's so unfortunate. I was going to position him on the demo attempt. Just play where he's got to go to rather than where he is. I wasn't get out of the way.
even playing ground into the last 2 minutes.
Not a perfectly executed block kickoff there.
Yeah, I think we got to go again.
Magic Bear gets all off the ceiling again.
Replay that entire goal, please.
Needed in the tank. Convert on the chances you actually get. Converting on most of them now. The physical game working a lot better for him.
Replay the entire goal. I wasn't watching.
Some of that pain back by deleting cheese on the off rotation.
I mean, CMS has literally got "I will not lose" in his name.
Those demos have been lethal.
What, you're gonna make him a liar?
I
don't know, mate. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, nice positioning, Crispy. Oh, Sebastian! No! What a way to concede.
Seamus again guilty of turning. He should not be turning upfield. You can see Magic Bear.
Seamus, no. What a way to give that up. Oh, God, they've thrown away the safest lead in all of Rocket League.
In game number 1. It certainly just may have cost you the game in game number 2, though. Gotta be a little more aware as third man in those situations. You can't keep getting punished like that.
Absolutely not. And 1 minute left to go. 2 demos on the back end. Just puts
Oh, that's a nice dunk. Cheese was called off. Crispy's adding like 15 extra steps to this play that I don't think it needed. Don't overplay this. Trust me, Gen G can shoot themselves in the foot. They very likely will. Oh, dear. I swear, the Strictly Business are doing so much work from missing the ball half the time. Because then you just don't know what to play and what not to play. Oh, Crispy's got that right, just about right. Oh, it's another midfield shot. Strictly Business, you might want to get rid of those from being an issue. I know you kind of got to go right now, but given how you might have just lost this game. Good boost steal. Oh, that's horrible. 0 seconds, you got absolutely no boost. Oh, wait a root in. Nice fake. Holy! What is that?
MVP on the scoreboard, but I think both of these games, Magic Bear is
Bro's got an Oasis in a cup.
His team right now. A lot of his work being done off the ball.
Bring that back.
50-50s. He's starting to get in the head of Strictly Business where he'll threaten the talent.
My God.
Or he'll show you A and he'll give you B instead. And that's
Bro could put like a moderately sized fish in there and it would live so happily.
In game number 2 and helping give his team that lead. And it looked like it was going to go Strictly Business's way again with that 2-goal lead, Hercules.
It really did. I thought Strictly Business was
Bro, there's something like between staying hydrated and becoming hydration. And you can go back. There's a tap. It's American tap water, so maybe I wouldn't recommend it.
I have to give credit to Strictly Business. They had a rough journey to even get here today. They did not have a single, I don't think Mickey win to get themselves here. So I feel like that set them up for success. But right now, Gen G, as time is going on, they're getting a lot more acclimated to this team, and they're looking a lot more like themselves that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, Strictly Business do not seem like they're going to lay over on this one. And so, Stacks, congratulations. You're 60-40%.
Yeah, US tap water is diabolical.
It was a fake kickoff with the quick sheet up from
They do. They love some, I can't really say much because tap water where I am at can taste very much like lead. Like, the tap water near me, if I don't filter it, genuinely tastes like I've got blood in my mouth. You know, that sort of irony kind of taste. Damn, imagine if it just bounced everywhere.
Just a nice play all the way around. Although sometimes when you see all 3 members of Strictly
So, yeah, I very often have to filter mine. Sometimes I've actually genuinely filled it twice. There's times where I'm just like very overly cautious. Doesn't like a lot of Americans' houses have like the filtered tap. So it's like hot water, cold water, and then filtered water. The only thing that was used to be very, very nice about it is if you can get it filtered very quickly where I used to live, because the pipes, I swear for it, were like very close to the ground. If it was really cold out, the water you would get was like ice water, and it was so nice to drink. It was so crisp. Oh my goodness, what a stop. Fair enough, mate. Oh, again, Cheese well positioned. Yeah, I think maybe I will not touch upon that one, Nikki. Yeah, definitely a thing. Oh, Genji. We have charcoal filtered. Our town just put a notice saying pregnant women shouldn't drink the tap water. Hurricane tap water comments are not unearned. Wild. If you go to like Netherlands. Well, yeah, Jacko, are you still around? Isn't like Amsterdam? Wow, this is like somebody asking me if like London's got good drinking water. But isn't the Netherlands supposed to have like good tap water? Yeah, Scott. Johnny talked good about that, but also Johnny would talk about anything good when it comes to Scotland. Like, that one's good. I'm half shocked that when you go to Germany and you run the taps there, it doesn't come out like fizzy. The fact that fizzy water is the default in Germany is disgusting. I just can't understand why it's the default. Yeah, I don't get it. If that is that how it is over there?
That was after a long stint holding on to that midfield line, Hercules. They're able to convert again. Thing that they could not do in game one has not shown up.
I just had a horrible thought because I was like, oh, but does everything come over there? Is it like fizzy? And then I just thought soup. Imagine fizzy soup. Who wants to test this? You can get like a, I don't know, tomato soup in a can or something, and then get like one of those. What's the machines where they just like add fizziness to whatever it's on? What is the worst soup that you could make fizzy? Yeah, Soda Stream. If you Soda Streamed a soup, what's the worst one?
Strictly business, all off the ball. Seamus has to hope he gets the challenge. That's the best work he could have got out of that.
Please don't ever do that. I don't know. This sounds like content to me. Oh, we got dunked on. Nice stop. New England clam chowder. I'm shocked that that's not fizzy to start with. Nice demo. Nice bump. Nice demo. Thankfully, Crispy's just everywhere. Oh, he's missed it. Fizzy chicken soup. I want to say something spicy. Fizzy curry. It's like putting pop rocks into it, isn't it? I should get Carl 2 installed. That's what I was using last week. You know when me and Stumpy were making fun about the fact that Oli never had any boost? Honestly, like a Soda Stream... I just really want to see it now. I'll ask if there's anyone got one available on Twitter after this. I want to buy one. I don't want to. I hate the idea that I'll get through and just be like, that wasn't too bad, actually.
and the teams realize it. And Gen G has to respect the fact that Strictly Business have really.
I think the more is it better or worse if it's like typically watery?
Both of them still
So you get some like quite chunky, like if you do a leek and potato soup, a lot of that is the leek and the potato, isn't it? Oh, good pass. That's so unfortunate that was red. Well, that was wasted though, Exo. Tempo qualify. How many get through? Is it like 16 today? Wait, no, today's Saturday. Have they got another round to do tomorrow? Oh my goodness.
You saw low boost in the back end, not only for Magic Bear, but also for Cheese. And Cheese, unfortunately, when he went up and down, that left that net wide.
All right, back over to Twitter.
Strictly Business.
Who are these biz guys? It's England. It won multi. England is taking over again.
In the series now falls to the boys in blue.
Go back to that touch in front of the box. I don't know if she may have grabbed it or not there at the end. It did happen kind of bang bang, but Rettle, or I think it was Magic Bear who had set it up, and Rettles just ripped that ball so wide. And it ends up being off target. It's the transition, and not even, what, 15 seconds later, Ixo's doing this to both of them. They both commit for the same ball. Magic Bear and Cheese. They get
Honestly. All right, yeah. Could you soda stream a soup to make it fizzy?
Strictly Business. Finding ways to get it done and not always in the most comfortable of manners.
Time to start shit talking again. It's coming home. I think it is coming home. I'm not too sure what at this point.
With your boost totals, you're also fighting with the amount of demos that Gen G were handing out. Strictly Business,
It would probably clog it.
not afraid to get chippy themselves, but there was
Well, we've got to make a very watery one. Have you ever had like chicken and sweet corn soup? That's quite watery.
Yeah,
Or like a cream of... You need to do like a cream of, don't you? Cream of tomato soup. I mean, that would be my first one I'd start with.
But it does make things a little bit more difficult than if it were to naturally fall into their path. And unfortunately for them, Strictly Business, a lot of those demos are coming right into their path, right? So Strictly Business, you know, despite the low boost and the insane amount of saves that they were able to pull off with that, Gen G,
I don't know if she knew about it, but she is indeed a cat.
It's just,
I genuinely mean this when I say it. I am honestly disgusted. Let's go. One moment.
you also aren't playing to your full potential.
I need to make sure Discord's not on my main screen.
I mean, Rettle should be hitting that shot, and Cheese and Magic Bear double commit when they see Ixo in the air. Where's the discipline there at the end? It all fell apart for them. Those are not mistakes that Gen G should be making at this point. These are longtime veterans of the game. You gotta have more poise than that in this situation where your major hopes are on the line. You know, you gotta win this event and you need help. And there's a long way to get there here for
I found a video of somebody carbonating chicken soup. All right, yeah, but we need more info than this.
You're absolutely right. They're doing a lot of the things right.
So it sounds like it worked. Yeah, was it yummy?
These games has been an issue for Gen G. It's continuing to be an issue here against Strictly Business.
Well, another opportunity in this best of 7 for Gen G to tie up the series is in front of them. Otherwise, Strictly Business will head on.
Looking at fizzy beef soup. For some reason, beef's not something I've like regularly seen in soup. Chicken's like the main one people go with. Could you fizz a pot noodle? Yo, that's a great idea. Could you fizz the milk in your cereal?
Crispy was trying for the undercarriage double tap reset.
You can get like some fizzy Cocoa Pops. Can I fizz a Huel? Guys.
Cheese grab this ball. I think Gen G really everything that they've done has been fun. You know,
It says fizzy chicken soup is yeah. That's inconclusive. So I think we need to get me a soda stream. That's what I'm hearing. Red Bull in the kettle, straight into the pot noodle. Oh dear. What if you put free workout into your Red Bull? I think you would actually just die on the spot. Surely. Chat, this is how humanity progresses to the next stage. We're thinking, we're asking the questions.
in particular,
Do this.
is
Next thing you know,
Gen G
colonizing another planet.
in this game, number 4.
We might discover
Shot
something.
She's had to be well placed, because you saw how well CMOS was able to cover the net there.
Leading cause of random adult death syndrome. That's rad.
Kickoff. If
I'm gonna die, I'm dying due to rad.
on the kickoff. They haven't. I think the last like 5 or 6 kickoffs for strictly business.
See if you can get away with it as like one of your hypothesis or for your degree.
Like Gen G,
It's very particular. Don't need to get into anything else. Just
is you gotta
can you
play off
soda stream a pot noodle?
call them on. Like fine, you're not gonna play that first.
Just said, terrible. Continue drinking. Why can't I just guarantee the person you're watching is a student? Yo!
Hercules, CMOS over the entire team.
What a hit, Simas.
It's just another catch out.
What
A little bit of
honestly,
hesitation
that was
from
well
allowed
prepped.
Seamus the opportunity to just throw it, and so long as it is on target, it is probably gonna find its way.
I just know the
in
one
at this
food that I
point.
could never sell to like the majority of you, which is genuinely like the nicest thing ever,
Strictly business, you are excited. This is the momentum
is Stovies. I'll let you do your own Google search on that, and I can guarantee you it looks horrible, but it's so nice. It's proper comfort food.
Buddy available there, just a time buying touch, and CMOS just beats everyone.
Oh my goodness, there's so Simas is just the best player on the field. It's easy.
Catches all of Gen G out here.
Oh come on, Strictly Business could legitimately have 4-0'd this.
Good luck, buddy.
Anyway, they're gonna get this match isn't over though, because Strictly Business are gonna give away the goofiest goal.
You were just outplayed entirely, and Strictly Business take their lead again. This time in game
Nah,
number
fizzy
4. Can Gen G
fizzy
steal it
sauce.
back? Right now they're being slowed down. Cheese, not quite a great touch as Magic Bear throws it up
Do
in
you
the
think an
sky.
Italian would throttle me if I put pop rocks into their pasta?
There you have it, Jorby. He wanted magic. You asked for magic, and you got it.
Sometimes you just gotta throw a little pixie dust in the hat to get the wish that you're looking for.
Fizzy mustard.
And Magic Bear pops out of it and will help them. It was a great touch forward. Magic Bear had to use all of his boost, get the momentum to catch up to that ball.
Even mentioning it is enough to be throttled.
The nose, however, off the kickoff.
I still think my favorite football fan video is you know that they keep the fans away from each other. I think it was it Albania that was playing against Italy in the Euros, and they had people like holding sticks of pasta. It's like, I'll do it.
On the play out in the path, and that's what I was talking about before. Sometimes if it does fall into your lap, you do have to make connection on it. That's those little aspects of luck, right? That should be
Just using the wrong type of tomatoes in
forward.
pasta
She's
sauce.
thankfully far back enough to make the catch and slow down the Strictly Business attack.
Nothing really developed for Gen G on offense, and now they have to use a
Oh,
lot
go
of
and find the.
resources
Oh, I didn't find the bump.
on this defensive stand.
Ooh,
It's forced to
I
turn
wasn't too much of a fan of the delay, but that's worked out very nicely.
Times than not, found a way to get control of this ball. Their
Oh, Crispy, you have to cut on that one.
falls in this match have really definitively
Ooh,
changed
that's
their
in.
ability to get back in time. And Case again, Gen G get there on the transition. They make the most of it here with Reynolds' challenge. He stuffs the ball.
Yeah, how does it feel knowing, like, was it Domio? When's your Domio day? Where if any Italian actually saw that, they would gut the puppet.
On their patience, we were like, these are veterans. You should know when to
Oh,
slow down.
who's first?
And that was a perfect example of it from Magic Bear. Now a 1-goal.
Honestly, I'm so used to this right now. Both these teams just give away very, very silly goals.
Magic Bear tries to throw it. Reynolds is going to stay a little bit further back as this one's tried to get cleared. And as we count down, 1 minute left to go. A shot off target, a demo in net. Gen G just barely holding on to this 1-goal lead.
Having to watch CMOS move downfield again. No pass connected.
They have the right to call the police. I think they would like assault me and then phone the police and claim they were the victims of assault. It's like how in the old days, like you could challenge someone to a duel. Or isn't it like in certain countries, like you can agree to a fight? As long as both sides have agreed to the fight, then whatever happens, like the side can't like legally press charges. Doing that in front of Italian, like immediately, you have agreed. All right, it's happening. That's signing the contract. It's a blood bind. Yeah, I love that. Oh, wait. Oh.
This one hits the ground, and we have a full series on our hands.
He's not even made a dent in that, by the way.
Under a second left. That's what shocked me for a minute. Or not for a minute, for a second.
Legitimately, Strickler Business should be winning this like 3-1, 4-0. It could genuinely be over.
To get it done, you had what? You had about 8 shots from Strictly Business there, and 3 saves from Cheese alone. And not so heavy in the demo category this time for Gen G. Only 3 total demos.
Can we ask to borrow that for our soup? That way we can all try it.
This one in particular, look how far he had to stretch to get back to that ball. Somehow Strictly Business, nobody was there for that challenge. I don't even think they believed that Magic Bear was going to get back to that. And they kind of froze on it. And then obviously the double dunk for Magic Bear helps get them through. And the Bears come out of hibernation as we are coming near the end of winter, Hercules.
Oh yeah, he's coming on out. I mean, right now, every time we have seen this team, it feels like one player on Gen G Mobile 1 usually
I'm starting to feel
stands
pretty
out further
confident.
than
I'm
the
not getting
rest.
called in
With
today,
all
which is
3
sad boy hours. No extra day rate for you guy,
potential,
which means, you know, I could do have at least 1 extra sub today. I think that would make up for it.
An entire major, but unfortunately for them, right now, Ruddles is a little bit further. She's a little bit further than Magic Bear, and Strictly
All right,
Business
come
are
on, England.
decently equal with each other right now, although series in general is tied. Next game winner will claim match point.
What the fuck? Okay, no, for whatever reason, I got very confused. I didn't know what car Rettles was working with. It's just a Fennec. Just for whatever reason, I thought it was like a Batmobile kind of Jeep looking thing. Go get that 2-bedroom house somehow. Exactly. That house is like the second room is just going to be a cat tower.
That's part of being a fan. Ixo and Crispy cut off here. And Seamouse. At times, he's looked like the best player in the lobby, and at other times, he's looked like a liability as third man.
Oh, well, Seamouse, oh, you've really been let off the hook. Oh, my goodness. They actually couldn't have hit that any nicer to you.
Crispy went up for his challenge. Good bump off.
Yeah, we're gonna have one room put to the side for like whatever is my my addiction at the time. I think addiction's like the wrong word for it, but I do get very invested in one thing for like a week and then I just give up on it. Is it for a soda stream multi? So I think it's something that I don't want to know. I don't want to see. I want to do it myself. I don't want to. I've got to do this all myself. Besides, my hypothesis might get influenced by a weaker scientist and what they found.
The interesting part is that you connect on so many of those bumps, and the fact that you weren't able to convert on how many of those have happened throughout the series. But that is a testament as well to Strictly Business's defense. I know I've talked about how Gen G has missed a couple of their opportunities. Really, it's just 2 opportunities in particular that I'm talking about. Other than that, though, Strictly Business's defense has, well, they've held up. They've passed the test.
I know. I think you've got to deal with 2 chemical reactions on that one, Nikki. One of like, how does it react to the soda stream? And 2, how does your belly, how does your tum-tum react to putting that in there?
Took this one into the corner. There's that close play behind each other that I was talking about from Strictly Business. Cheese pops this one up. No boost means Reynolds just has to play the patient.
Oh, shit flip.
This one's not going to fall back into his hands. It's
Do you know how difficult it is to go on casting and not call it a shit flip anymore? Oh, that's just it. What a start. You got 0 boost and you somehow get that?
Attempt from Gen G.
Crispy on the point.
Literally just made myself some soda with mine.
Starting to become
From Caleb. Okay, but what? Wait a second.
another clear for Gen G, but
What? Okay, but what if the next one I had fizzy red wine? Okay, soda stream red wine. Hear me out.
double deletion. They've given up the ball.
Nice.
Not quite far away, and
Oh, wait, they might be through. Nah, Crispy's not going to be fast enough. I'm close, actually. I don't know where I got that from.
Reynolds has the boost to make this challenge and keep it out for now. Zixo's up next. This one's under one. Reynolds past the
Yeah, but red wine is warm. Well, if you keep it going for long enough, I'm sure you can heat it up.
Towards the corner, the bump means the fall is going to be a little slow, and it's out.
Crispy jump up again with the wave dash. It's just hard to really get the ball in a solid position to push it forward when every time you're behind the ball, what a save, Crispy. You're having to do it unlimited boost.
Red wine spritzers. So
no follow-up will be coming.
I'm always down for like a Prosecco Chambord. That's quite nice. I think the majority of my family actually is. Oh! That was almost the dumbest goal given away.
There's a lot going on there. And
No, there was very little going on. That was the problem.
hands together saying thank you to the Rocket League gods in that moment.
I had French onion soup for the first time a couple of months ago. That was really nice. That was a Marco Pierre White restaurant.
Look, I don't often see a bear murder somebody, but I saw a bear get away with murder there by leaving the net completely open and then somehow getting that save.
It was very nice. I also didn't pay. That was a show dad treat. Mostly because I couldn't pay at the time because I accidentally forgot. I got so lucky. I left my debit card in a supermarket card machine. And I'm so lucky that when I went back, that actually got turned in. Oh my goodness. Strictly business. Can we get you to like the final minute of a game without you instantly capitulating?
Such a tough hit for Ixo on low boost. The touch has to be perfect. It wasn't. And the ball bounces underneath his car. He's left.
I really enjoyed it. It's just very difficult to get around the cheese. Oh, bot kickoff. Strictly business. What are you up to, lads? What is this?
We have been waiting to see this team actually close out a game properly, and that was a great example of it. Because in those last few moments, Dorby, that last minute were strictly business.
Ah, dear.
They were all in their face. It felt like, all right, if there was a time for a goal to go in for strictly business, it should have been there. And like you said, Magic Bear pulling off miracle after miracle play for this team. Genji, I mean, it's disgusting.
I think he thought Reynolds was gonna go for it, or whoever was
Strictly business. You should be winning this.
Looking on that again.
Oh, that's definitely a reaction. That's also very much how I'd imagine somebody looks if they were trying to do this. My hair's instantly gonna grow.
A decision like that, and you make a miscue like that, that ball's into the net. It's straight down dead eye center. And somehow he makes that save. He keeps them in the game. But it's another game, Hercules, outside of that, where, again, only, what was that, 2 demos that entire game from Gen G. The first half of this series, it was a Michael Bay movie. Just explosions everywhere you could see. I don't even know if Michael Bay's still directing films or not. That might be the oldest reference of all time. But either way, like, they haven't been doing that in the back half of this series. Post timeout.
All right, strictly business. Not only can you win this, you should have won this by now.
And instead of trying to delete,
I've never seen a team so determined to lose.
Into a transition goal, instead just control the ball, control the pace of play, win the game. If you think you're better talent-wise on the pitch, if you think you're just the better team, then you don't have to overdo it. Gen G aren't overdoing it right now, and it's working.
Exactly. I feel like the biggest thing you ever see online or conversation that surrounds this Gen G Mobile 1 roster is the MO for the team has always been demos. Of course, if you have a player like Reynolds on that team who's literally been known since he was a youngster.
My spine hurts. Has anyone got a spare spine? I need a soda stream and I need a spine. Has anyone got any of those? Has anyone also got like a 2-bedroom house or £250,000?
Well, am I going to get demoed on this interaction, or are they just going to come at me, or is somebody going to go around me? And it adds a little bit more, you know, an element of surprise, I guess you can say, to the Gen G Mobile 1 team that otherwise, when they are playing like that, like they did in games 1 and 2.
Somebody needs to join the spectator who hasn't done it.
a little less predictable. So strictly
Nah,
Business
Jekko.
by one in
Find the
the
charity
series.
within your
That
soul.
point, though, for Gen G Mobile 1.
Gen G would love to close it out here. They do love themselves a distance series, though. You know, game 5s, game 7s. I'm sure 6 would be
This may come as a huge surprise. Surprise me!
Strictly Business.
Is it going to be the Strictly Business who are actually going to win this one? But no, I don't.
Outside of that one opportunity that Magic Bear was able to take away from them when he gave it to them, they haven't really been able to generate much more.
One day. One day. Just remember, when all of you are rich and famous, just remember your old pal Shogun. Well, I want cheese as well, but I'm trying to be good with my eating at the moment. Hey, Smyfer. How are you, Smyfer? Did you know that England are going to win this game?
I'm thinking, why in the world are you passing this to me? I have no boost.
It worked in their favor at the end of it, and right now Strictly Business are doing what we've seen so many times in the past, just holding back what, you know, is like 10 shots from Gen G at this point. They're just throwing themselves at it, and Strictly Business, the difference maker has been, you know, you're not in your half.
How is Stella ready for this win? Oh, baby. I wish I could get something, but I'm on call as backup today.
Strictly Business, you gotta regain
So,
control.
seeming very unlikely like I'm needed.
Just got deleted. CMOS will be out for another second. Spawned underneath the
Oh my goodness. Nothing going so far, but I have to
will collect in this time.
remain sober for now.
The demos, the bumps, the physical game, they've starved them out, and nothing Strictly Business could do about it. Got whittled down there by Gen G.
Team Evo died for this. Team Evo died for many reasons.
Right there, that is a player who, you know, 8 times out of 10.
Returning to reality, very much one of them.
You know, since his debut on this roster, there's been a lot of talk about him. Can he keep up with veterans like Reddles and Magic Bear?
When the
he's gotten a lot
who's that
better.
Arsenal fan TV guy? It's just in. That's just like, oh, this massive dub boss man.
Gen G Mobile
Strictly Business. Are we starting to regret throwing away some of those games now?
When you strap a laser to the bear as well, that's a little deadly. And yeah, good luck surviving. Explodes it through. Magic Bear having a great series. Even in the games Gen G had lost, thought he had solid games, putting his team in position to at least do something with this ball. And he's even right there. The 50
The
gets
water
away.
has to have nothing in it when you add the carbonation, or else it would explode. You could try fizzing up warm water and adding a soup flavor slash whatnot to it, then possibly though.
sidewall, and Magic Bear just takes it back, takes another shot. That bottom right corner
I think Caleb's just listening to labels. I wouldn't listen to what the labels tell me to do.
might slow down a tiny bit.
I'm a big boy, all right? I can do what I want. I'm an adult. Hey, Melters, we're discussing whether or not we could soda stream a soup.
Game 6 and it's 3-0. You're not stressing out as.
Oh, go on.
Well,
All right, it's over.
okay, you know, you're not.
It's show over.
You know what?
I almost cursed your boy.
Yeah, there we go.
You definitely did. Thank you, Reddles, because, you know, as the resident Gen G supporter, even in a game 6, it's never enough. A 4-0 lead is a little
If I discuss
bit
it,
more
just buy it.
comfortable, but, you know,
Do I look like I can afford a soda stream?
what? We're gonna pull off. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That'll be a sub god. How much is it for a soda stream? They've been around for ages, surely.
Respectfully delusional.
All right, if I get called in today, how about this? If they call me in as the backup today, I will put the day rate into a soda stream.
There's an aspect of, you know, crossing your fingers and hoping for the best in this.
Might even be one.
That fair? So now everyone is on Team Shogun.
It's the first of many games for Gen G. And again, ad nauseum, as we've said it about 1,000,000 times, I'll say it 1,000,001. Gen G, to make the major, they not only have to win the entire event, but they need one of complexity to finish 5th or 6th, or Space Station to finish top 4 or worse.
Oh my goodness.
Plus the win.
Really? You gave me this much belief.
Here on Neo Tokyo, a 5-0 scoreline, but you know, Strictly Business definitely made this difficult for a while. I think that Gen G early in this series, I think it'd be unfair to say that they were the makers of their own struggles. I do think Strictly Business gave them a lot of fits.
Where's Dazrin when we need him?
Opportunities where if you're trying to win this event, you gotta close.
Just start messaging everyone that's on the show. We're just like, go. Just what illness can you possibly get in this time? Man, I got so lucky on the days that I was ill.
In this series, but you're coming out a winner, and that's all you can really hope for when you make mistakes in a game like this.
Oh, go on, at least get one. Oh, what is this, lads? Come on.
The fact that you come out and you're able to adjust, that's what you got to be able to hang your hat on.
Should probably grab myself a heal after this match.
Talk about it all the time. That's something that they do kind of make themselves their personality on, is adjusting and always reviewing and getting better and getting to the next game and being better than you were yesterday. And I think within this series, they showed that. They showed how they adapted. They were able to right the wrongs that they made.
Do not remind me of the food poisoning. Oh my god. A horrible 4 days.
You're looking for that hope. I think there it is right there.
A horrible casserole series. Again, we should have been 7-5 last season. We should have been above average. That reverse sweep was so unfair. How did it feel watching somebody die in real time? Trying to get first place next season. I'm gonna probably be like the last or lowest rated tier 1. Content in it. I haven't been back to rewatch it. How did they lose that?
Congratulations to Gen G for surviving in the playoffs and moving on in the tournament. Strictly Business. Fun to watch them maybe play that spoiler upset, and they certainly had a lot of fun plays in there. Nothing short of entertaining in the first half of that series. Post timeout, Gen G really didn't give Strictly Business too much to work with. A lot of those.
You'll probably get the best tier 2 and the best tier 3. I pretty much would have the exact same team at that point, Smifer.
CMOS ball watching his third man. EXO having a play or two here, honestly, mostly quiet for EXO. Outside of a couple of plays, you're quiet in terms of, you know, nothing glaring in terms of mistakes.
Honestly, he could use that as part of, like, has anyone been to like Center Parks where they have the wave machine? That's what Rattles can use that bottle for.
Solid series. I don't think he did anything like crazy special. I just think every time his name was called, he made a play good enough to give his team a chance to make the next step. And that's all you can really ask for in Rocket League when you're behind the ball. You don't have to make the play. You don't have to make the 1v.
Oh. Get cut off, Jorby. What a small man. I'm very cute. I reckon you, Kentry, and Louis is a great team. Oh boy. I don't want to be like amalgamated into the China United histories. I don't want to be another one of a long line. All right. I don't want to see like the past of my lives as the Avatar. I don't want to. Everything I get to say in the matter, but still. Yeah, that is true. I have absolutely no say in the matter. I have a week off now. Shogie Pog, hope you have some good streams planned. I do. Looking forward to getting some streams done. And then next week is the 1v1 tournament on RLCS, which we will be watch partying the shit out of. because I'm really looking forward to watching that. And since I believe Johnny and CJ are working that one, I shall hoard the viewers. Any non-RL stuff? I'm trying to figure out like how I want to go about this at the moment. If I want to do like Rocket League to start, like 3 hours Rocket League into 3 hours non-Rocket League, or do like 3 Rocket League streams a week. I didn't know Finn was playing. How far did he get? True, Melters. Losing round 7 is not bad. I reckon I could maybe have won a match or 2. I wouldn't have got far, though. I wish I signed up. Oh, I'll sign up for NA. How's that sound? Yeah, there will not be a weird vehicle winning the 1v1s. It will be a Fennec. Again, I've got to prepare myself for a 1v1 with CJ. It's going to go great. 1v1 with CJ, and I think the way it sounds like it might be going down, which nothing is confirmed, I'm not even going to have a ping advantage like Gibbs had. I almost got him to agree to play it on USD servers. If he played that USD servers, I actually think I could win it. Because he'd be like 240 ping. We already know for a fact if it was on EU servers, I just win that outright. And actually, I don't think it's even close. But the closest, if you wanted to have it even between us, is to throw us onto US West servers, which is 200 ping each. Which is just a guessing game. This is just to prepare for you, surely. I'd say he's pretty well prepared. I'm gonna see if I can steal some like kickoff goals against him. That's my play. That's my way in. Delay kickoff. I think it's Valor on US West, so this was not fun. You basically see the ball go like half one way and it would completely skip to a different direction. Would not be nice. Is a slight outside possibility. I mean, it's either getting played... Like, I'm either going to have to record it this upcoming week and edit it, which I'm not down for, especially not for a show that I'm not being paid to be on. Jumping on to actually be on, like, the pre-show and playing it there, which I'll be fine with because I'll just stream. Or we're doing it in Birmingham. I don't want to do it with no ping whatsoever. Doing it on LAN, I would get trashed. The only way if we did it on LAN, I should have like 3 times Stumpy. I can call for somebody to slap the controller out of his hands. Nah, just grind once. That's a lot. A lot of improvement to make in what, 18 days? That's a week after, actually. I keep thinking like that's when waves over. Also agree. Oh, that's a good plan. Actually, yes. Have some like finger food. Something's not obvious either. Some like fried chicken or something. Don't want to leave like traces. Just enough where it's like, ugh. What's going on here? Also a little bit of Ribena or something sticky. Just like delicately poured into his analog sticks. How can you force stick drift? Maybe I can put some sand in his controller. Has anyone got some sand?
Anyways, production might
All right,
be
oh,
able to mute
that was Valorant. It wasn't CSGO. I was wrong.
I can yap forever. I don't need to breathe. You know, G, they win the game. They got it done in 6 against Strictly Business. We got Leaf with Reynolds on the interview.
I'm glad we could get the end of Jorby's spiel. Welcome on. Hey, Slater. How you doing, man? You got first win of the day. You feeling good about it? No. Oh, his mic's off, eh? Uh-oh. He's just
I heard the tippity tapping.
Funny face.
That was what?
Okay, so
I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna do sign language. I don't know sign language. Reddles
All right,
can't hear
I'm
me
gonna
right
act
now.
like I know how the interview's going.
Yeah. Okay.
You asked me how the series went.
Yeah.
Great for my teammates. Horribly for me. It was just one of those days.
All right, yeah. Self-interview here, Reynolds. Save the segment.
I felt it as soon as I woke up. It was just a bad day for me. Thankfully, I have.
He actually might. I think if you're going to give it to anyone, Reynolds is the guy to do this.
As well, great people even, and they definitely put me on their back today, mentally and in game. I wasn't there all the way, and you know that's something.
Right, Reynolds, ask this. Ask yourself another question, and then say, "Is there anything you want to say to your fans?"
I'm more than they know, and you know, if this series, if I played like that against anyone else in the top 8, it's not gonna be a win. So for me, in the next 24 hours, it's just preparing, getting ready for tomorrow, and you know, playing better.
Now the question is, can you see me?
Me? You can't hear you, but you can hear me.
But you can see me.
Maybe
yes.
sign it.
Okay.
I can.
Okay, so
maybe like
in this
the series
matchup,
score 4-2.
You and
me.
them were 3-0.
3-0. 3-0.
3-2. What happened?
3-2. Okay. So the run, this like tournament, this regional. Okay, got it.
It's working. Oh my goodness, leave.
Tough because you know we're in a spot where we underperformed the first 2. You know, underperforming is for us not beating the teams that are going to the major. You know, beating everyone else is nice, of course, but we want to be one of those formations.
Yeah, I think this is one of the only interviewers,
you know,
or interviewees rather, that we can get away with this on.
From you know, Split 2, FIFA E, and even the first 2 regionals, we were a little comfortable just kind of submitting to the top teams. So it was like, oh, okay, let's go in there and try and win. It wasn't like, okay, let's go in there and dominate, you know, and actually put ourselves in a spot where we can win. And, you know, it worked.
I want to point out, Leaf is currently sending the questions to our producer, hoping our producer can then ask Rattles. I'm giving you the insider talk. I have it all open.
Energy, complexity, you have no chance. So that's kind of what we've been working on the last 2 weeks. It's kind of just like bringing the game to them. And I know.
Isn't that right, kitty cat?
It's not. We're just working on dominating more when possible.
You are behind the
I
curtain.
think this is fun. So I'm going to do one more in this situation. I think production might relay this. How daunting is a long run like this to be able to qualify for Birmingham? It's a very hard journey, and how hard is it mentally to stay locked in?
You know, it's kind of fun.
Oh my god, it worked!
It would be boring if we didn't have stuff like this in the esport. I think our team, you know, if you asked me this an hour ago, I would have told you is really ready for this. And if anyone's not ready, it's me. I struggled today, and I don't want to, you know, make this entire interview about myself, but my teammates were perfect today. They both played great. They both acted great. They were, you know, top tier teammates, and I kind of let them down. So it's all about, you know, getting back. Tomorrow's the big day. We squeaked through today, and thankfully we don't have another series today because I don't know like if I can handle it personally, but I'm really excited for tomorrow. It's time to, you know, take this day to rest up and get ready.
So I gotta say thank you, much love, and good luck going forward.
Thanks, guys.
I got through it.
I love it. Master class in interviews. Love Reynolds Bates. What a great guy. A perfect person to have in a situation like that, too.
Perfect person. I mean, listen, I was just looking at Slater, and I just think, man, I was like, man, Slater, you get a little up there in age. I can tell.
What are you doing there, kitty? Hey, you're attacking me.
I'm glad he came out and said it. Kyle was going to say it for him. what I expect from Slater every single series, no matter what, is the hype, the energy, and just a ferocity. And I was looking at the camera, and I wasn't really seeing that much. Cheese would be emoting, he'd be excited, he'd be hyped up, and Slater,
Kitty.
It wasn't really there mentally.
Yeah, the you just saved the. There's been a few tech hiccups today, hasn't there?
Cheese, who I thought played really solid. And listen, that was a big W because strictly business. It was an ugly series.
Because they didn't bring Shogun in. SMH, lads. SMH.
It's interesting because after yesterday, I mean, Reynolds came out with looking like the best in his team. I think it was number 3 in a multiple different stats coming out of
SMH, my head.
But it just shows how hard it is to be consistent across day to day.
Yeah, no.
I'm genuinely might go and get myself like some cereal. Especially after I just heard somebody's plate move.
Usually one player is like at some sort of
Some cereal sounds pretty goated right now.
at a low, and
Chat, cereal or Huel? Which one do I go with? I need to get something down me though.
Bear and Cheese were able to do a couple makeups there. You know, congrats to them. And hopefully things are a little bit better for.
Might try and keep like the food somewhat liquidy.
He shouldn't be too down on himself. It definitely is hard
Cereal
to
because it's
team that's
actually
playing
food.
that
I know, but I've got to go quite extreme with it for a little bit. I want to get back under 90.
Other teams do as well. We have 2
I've got like a month, so I might have to go quite OTT with it for a little bit.
But up next, we have Pirates on a boat facing off against Space Station.
Cereal Huel. Well, then I'm just double dipping. That doesn't fix the issue.
In the first one, and then fell a little bit short at 8-2, and now they're back to try to say, no, we know we can do this.
Yes, so this team is kind of had the same experience that Genji had, except they set themselves up so much better. In
This cat is determined for my attention.
They went all the way to the grand finals.
Make cereals out of Huel, little Huel pockets.
So everybody got to see what this team truly was capable of. It's more so eyes on Poab to be like, all right, are y'all prepared to go up against an SSG that is actually playing to their potential?
Yeah, no, Bates, I mean, that's the thing is I love the players on this team. These guys, they're all fun guys. But the question is, can fun bring them through, you know,
Booba, you nervous? Let's have a look. Is this cat nervous?
On their side that's going to allow them to contest.
Well, I mean, listen, let me say this.
No, she's just really dumb. You are so dumb, aren't you? You are so dumb.
NRG lost twice. They lost to SSG and they also lost to Poab, I believe, a week ago in the Swiss. So, I mean, Poab,
You're silly. I've never seen a cat with so much personality, though.
It's just a matter of if they can do it. They ended up dropping the complexity yesterday, which is okay. Complexity. They're also up in this. I still don't know what to call this. The upper side of the bracket in this GSL format. So Poab has quality. They have players that.
She's trying to beat. You trying to eat me? You can't eat me. I'm too big. I'm too big.
Missed out the second time completely.
She's like, I get the fed for free. Listen, I think I've made money on these cats. I think people pay for these cats at this point. Don't they? You wait until I get the cat cam sorted out. Although it's hard to tell when Chloe's going to be sleeping now. It was easy when she was just always in the cat tower, but she's got that hallway bed set back up again.
Okay, well, the progressive fan vote is still up, so who's it going to be, Poab or SSG? Do we think SSG got what it takes to run the whole time? Or is Poab
Booba loves her
one of the
neck
other
being
energy killers
fussed.
gonna be able to lock this
Not
one
a
in?
cheek,
Still both
not a
in
head.
second life. The question is, analysts, what do you
Have they ever been outside? I've let them onto the balcony a few times. And when they're around show moms, because that's very countryside-esque, they've been allowed out, but with like harnesses on. Chloe will not do it. Chloe hates it. But this one will. The thing is, if they were outdoors cats, I mean, Chloe would thrive. Chloe would be bringing me like dead things every other day. And this one would get hit by something within 2 weeks.
Oh, for sure. I mean, especially after what we saw from them in the qual. I think
No, Chloe's Houdini if you try and put something onto her. When she had her operation done, and Sean was like, oh, we get her a onesie, it's really cute. She was out of that onesie in no time.
Well, we'll find out how it goes now as we get into our second to last matchup of the day.
Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 cat. Anyway, I'm just shoulders. Oh my god, money! Yippee! Hi again, Multi. Thanks for the prime.
Types of ships in the world. Ones that float on water, really good shot of making the major.
I honestly thought he was going to say shits originally, and he was going to like one that floats and one that sinks. I was like, brother Jorby, what is this? Yep, Operation. I mean, when you put it like that, to be fair, Whiskers, it doesn't seem that far away.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we get to the upper bracket here on Moving Day, Saturday, where again we take all these long shots and see can they make some waves. Gen G still alive. Pirates on a boat have slightly easier time of it, but you're up against a space station.
This one should just be. Surely it's just space station, right? Yeah, thanks for adding to the sub for the sub count there, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the for the Couch Pals, the show's bros. What a hit! That's someone that just knew he got it right immediately. Fair enough.
Back when this team was the Snowmen last season, Stacks, and they burst out and surprised everybody with that top 4 finish.
Wrong spelling of that, Smither, but I like the idea. You spelt it like Starmer. Oh. Mine's Keir.
But you're here again in Open 3 and doing so against Short, locking number 1 seed NRG 3-0. You can take as little stock in that.
But it's a Scottish last name, not an English one.
Trying to get back to that form. This team is fun when they are clicking. And if they can put it together consistently, they might be one of the most dangerous teams, not just here in North America.
I'm sure 5UP will appreciate you glossing over the.
Might have been more obvious. It was like Bakia. Something like Milady, isn't it? Bakia.
You know, I'm still getting my bearings down.
I mean, we saw it in the first series of the day too. Open nets.
Bang.
One to hit. Yeah. And you can't afford to make mistakes like that with the margins for error being as slim as they are for the teams that have made those mistakes.
Bang. Nope. No bang. He was out of boost. Couldn't change that at all anyway. Although he was out of boost and managed to go above the ball. So, hey, and that's something. Chat, what are you thinking, by the way, for streams? Is it better to go Rocket League into after hours or to like fully commit entire streams to something? I don't know. I don't know if 6 hours of one game is just too much. Oh, what is that? What is that? RL after. I'm not so sure because it's like that's when I roughly start as cold as ending or subpar as ending. It's like it's 4 o'clock, isn't it? I'd say that the view count is higher if I go RL into after hours than it is something else into RL.
Beating Space Station here is actually what would help them on their journey. They need Space Station, I believe, to finish at least top 6 or worse. I'd have to double check my notes on that.
Oh, pre-jump? Everybody's trying to dive. No one's allowing that to go in. Oh my god, no, you're not going to concede off this, are you? Don't get dunked.
But either way, that's most of the teams not named Ultimates or Space Station as far as their major hopes are concerned.
Yeah, Space Station after.
All right, Frosty. All right, Frosty. All right, Frosty. What's this? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we're getting dunked.
Throughout the entirety of the split, it would be almost unfathomable to not have them representing the region.
Okay, 5UP's camera is the most confusing thing I've ever seen, by the way. Not his in-game camera. When this gets this, I'm in the way. I'm sorry, my bad. Get back on 5UP. Also, no, that's Creams. Get me back to 5UP. There it is. His eyebrows are confusing me. Wait, no, that wasn't his eyebrows, was it? There's his eyes in there. Is that his forehead? I'm not too sure. All right, send us back though.
That's a great transition play from Space Station. Scribbles beating 2 and then reveal is wide open in the middle of the field.
Oh, well, okay. Well, now you've got a second part of this conspiracy.
After both your teammates lose the same challenge, you're kind of
sure they're going to do like the everyone camera.
After Stacks, you were talking about how they don't really have the boosts to do what they want, and then when Hockey gets boost in a free ball,
5UP moving. Frosty, find.
Clicking really well right now. A minute left. There's a third goal on the table. Nice catch.
This is beautiful. I mean, everybody's a threat. You always have to have your
Okay, I don't care about any of this, though. You're 3-0 up. Yippee. Show me that camera.
A goal and an assist each for all three members of SSG. This is just... Talk about being greater.
No, he's definitely moving.
And they are already, on paper, a very strong roster.
You know, the guy on this team that people probably talked about the least last season and even this season in Open 1 was Reveal. I think Reveal tends to have those quietly
Let's throw Shogun right here, shall we?
All of that play and ability that you have between Scribbles.
No, obviously this is nothing.
He's sitting as third man right now, waiting for a 50 out. He sees Cream.
No, Space Station just needs to be fined.
At least forces Reveal to stay, and
You know, lose some points as well whilst you're at it for not turning the cameras on.
For Space Station, they get it out back to the opposite side of the rotation. Pirates continue
Obviously.
holding on to this ball and holding on to their boost.
Oh, Hockey, I don't know. You got the boost for that? You don't? Man, this is a domination of the first game, isn't it?
And that backboard has not been well defended. They might get lucky here. No, that's going to be outside the dotted lines, and nothing's going to go the way of Pirates on a boat here in Game 1 as Space Station Gaming.
But I'm going to go quickly grab myself some cereal. Get back.
This is the team that everybody saw in Open 1, the team that almost took down NRG in that grand final. Like, this is how good they can be. T-Bates, he said, you know, Pirates is not as one-sided as, like, some people out there might think. But after Open 1, a lot of people are thinking, well, it should be that one-sided. And if Space Station are that team that can contend against the likes of NRG, this should be a walk in the park. They shouldn't be struggling that much against Pirates. If this Game 1 is indicative of the rest of the series as well, I think Space Station are making a statement right now that Open 1 is not a fluke. So that's what we're all waiting for. We're all waiting to see, was that just your peak? You know, we've seen tons of teams go for one open, have a great time, get a top 4, we never see you again. It happened to this Snowman, now Space Station team last season. Now here we are, and they're stomping a team that before you'd probably have them about the same level on. And it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore.
13 shots out of Space Station, and for Pirates on a boat now, they need to figure out, okay, that's not sustainable. How do we get a little piece
Yippee yahoo.
Because you cannot get outshot 13-5 against this team and hope to have any amount of success whatsoever. New game here in game number 2. Fresh slate. But boy, things have to be dramatically different. Remember,
literally nothing has ever come of it.
One, a wide open net. You couldn't possibly miss. They found a way.
It's one of those things as well. It's like the more you try and hide it, the more interested everyone gets. It's like people doing face reveals and all that sort of stuff. It's okay. Don't know why it ever became a thing. Jesus Christ, what did I just come back to, Jobby? That was dire. Did Jobby just tell me I was going to die? Thanks, mate. Now I've got a stream and an existential crisis. Good stop.
Back over to 5-up as well. I'm starting to like what I'm seeing from Pirates on this push. Little thought behind their attack behind the ball, but actually holding on to it is a different story.
Oh, Frosty knocked into next week. Hockey picked his spot low and still Reveal got over.
Yeah, literally, there's like 9 others. I think one of the people that says my name is a chef.
And they're out of harm's way for now.
Good job to get that ball back to Creams as well. Reveal.
Also, everyone's gonna like misspell my last name anyway.
Takes away the possession.
Shout out to that time. I think Twitch sent me a ticket for a plane over to LA, and it had the wrong spelling of my last name.
2 solid 50s, but Frosty almost got caught out there.
Yeah, thanks, lads. Great, phenomenal. What's amazing about that is, like, usually for all of those, they're just like, oh, could you send us over info on the passport? Which means I sent them the right spelling of my name. Someone looks at it and thought, I fucked it up.
Did try to do maybe a little more than he could. Now Hockey, he has Creams over to his right. And just a little too close for Scribbles to catch up to it. And everybody has to reset. Well, Scribbles did get the boot steal out of the corner, though, and that could really hinder Pirates.
Not me. Not me? Question mark. Is that not me? Wait a minute. Is that me, though? It's not me.
Had to stretch. Actually forced the ball off. Reveal pass. pass, and you know, he used all of his boost at that point. Didn't have enough to get back up to that ball. A little bit better for Pirates, not just in that boost game either, but also on these pushes stacks. Talk about Space Station's discipline. But right now, it's been
Next time I see that happen, I'm going to stay completely still and not say a thing.
The pressure has come right back at them from Pirates.
Let's see if I can get somebody to buy in.
High ball up here for Creams. Drop down again. Pirates haven't relinquished control of this ball entirely. 5-Up had to leave for the boost. That gave space up a little bit. Frosty headhunting Creams on the back line. No challenge either for Space Station as everybody's forced back. Scribbles is just hoping for Frosty, who had a full tank on his leave. 5-Up again, has to beat one, and he runs into a bump on his way. I don't think any play there. Yeah, nobody from Pirates. Everyone's waiting for that clear back, waiting for a clear opening before they really start to push the rotation forward into Space Station territory.
I've seen Space Station routinely here in this second game, having to defend, falling away towards their backboard. The Pirates certainly much more sustainable this time around as 5-Up keeping that play alive. Scribbles and Frosty have to go to the back line together.
I just checked, and actually I might be doing something right because my name, and even though my name's is a football over profile, I'll still come 5th. Let's go!
That's a good win by Creams.
Is it maybe not curated for yourself though? I.e. because you click on a lot of things with your name attached to it, it's like boosted you up? I know, you have to do like an anonymous check. Boop, you are not getting this. You are unbelievably lactose intolerant. You might be the most lactose intolerant thing I've ever seen.
Just got there in time, had to avoid 2 bumps to get back to that save. Pirates have had a lot of time spent in that orange half. But how much quality have they actually been able to generate? It really hasn't been too much despite the 5 shots that they have to Space Station's 2. I mean, that shot total between both teams sounds about right with what we've seen, and a double's just not on target. 5-Up is looking for redemption for that game 1 miss, and simply is finding it too hard to grasp.
It's almost like he's cursed. Just can't buy a bucket at this point. Reveal to the backboard for himself, and it's blocked away by 5-Up, and Hockey stopped that one as well. Pirates on a boat collectively standing on their heads. Cream's gonna fall away from this ball, and Scribbles will have it away.
Raisin
the
wheats.
10 seconds of regulation.
Because I like raisin wheats.
A first game that got
I've never
away from the
exciting.
Pirates. Everybody's
Hey,
kinda
it's always in
whipping on
stock.
this, I think both teams might be content just to get a new kickoff, and that's exactly what we'll get.
Yeah, the double lift. You know, the first one's a tactical. The second one is like, you're goofing now. And Space Station, we're like, fine, we'll just wait. Not really too much threat. Frosty and Reveal both pick up a demo. Creams somehow finds his way back. Scribbles was deep back. New Reveal is in the air, or new Reveal was back. And Hockey and Creams somehow gets out alive. And the start of OT, I feel like if you're going to win any game, Stacks, Pirates, this is the best form that you've had in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, why don't you go get rid of it? No, that's getting rid of a player. That kind of works as well, though.
And there's nothing. It's always a clear out. We got to return. We got to go get boost. How about a passing play? They'll try to shake it up. Creams also gets a bump, but there's just too many flies on the wall to swat down. Scribbles gets through 1, and Pirates are hanging on.
There's been a solid defensive squad. I mean, those 3 goals given up in game 1, kind of an outlier for Pirates.
Almost finished. I'll be back with ya.
As Creams will get away here. Again, not much boost collectively. 5-Up's got all of it. He's got Creams waiting in the midfield. Can he follow up this rebound? No. Frosty is all over.
Wow, that was the very last moment as well for Frosty to use that. That was very impressive.
That is 5-Up again. He's been putting in so much work, and now did he have something go his way? No. Frosty there to pick up the scraps at the back. Now Reveal trying to get up there with Creams, but Creams is good enough at the back.
He's been at the back for most of this game, too. He wants to turn on the ball, but was not even close to it there. No pop-up either. Means Frosty gets a free chance at it. Actually lost it there. 5-Up. Wasn't on Frosty cam for that. I'm not sure exactly what he saw in front of him or if he just straight up missed it. 5-Up across. Got the pass. It's not enough. But you see the ideas there. 5-Up, he's behind the ball so often on the orange half.
You're basically asking if it will work for like all of esports at that point. I mean, yeah. There's been a few events I think that have done that. I mean, we did the IOC thing in Singapore. That's what we did. It's very strange.
I do love the extra pass. Just still, Space Station Gaming too good defensively. 5-Up's got that one out. Outlet towards Hockey, and Frosty jumps in the way.
I don't think necessarily if you need to though.
Frosty, can he get linked up with Scribbles here as reveal? Tangled up with 5-Up. And everything will settle down here at
I think especially like giving everyone their own names, you run into a lot less. I think it leads to a slightly more serious aspect. I think if you change that and suddenly turn around to media and just went, all right, take us seriously. It's like, no.
Couldn't connect there. And that's going to kick right out to Creams and reveal. Stopped him at point.
No, I think we got a lot of other things before that.
Team ahead of him, and 5-Up there with a stop. Nobody's back. Can Frosty
Oh my god, that's just in. Oh my, yep. I'm going to T to my he. Be right back.
Gets the redemption he was looking for, and it comes from the unlikely deep clear down the field. Frosty, no boost. And man, Creeves was just a perma third man in this game, Stacks. So often he's just having to sit way back, defend a lot of these passes, these transitions from Space Station, and then the one
Bloody hell was that?
they beat him. The one time they beat him off his back.
Nah. I really doubt that's a deciding factor.
Who was already in the air to take that pass. I think it was, I don't know if it was Frosty Reveal who was on that play, but that was
And
the one
that
chance
was
Space
certainly a
Station
game of
had
Rocket League that was played. 3
clearly
points.
their chance, and Scribbles couldn't put it on target.
They actually had like the lowest sang. I think it's somewhere else.
Creams, very reliable as that third man, and of course 5-Up finding the delivery.
Let's turn this all the way down, shall we?
Gotta feel great
Shall we,
heading into
guys?
game 3.
Oh no, they're definitely not. All right, cool. I thought they were.
Absolutely.
Hey, I'll take them being lower.
It almost felt like an 8-minute odyssey for
Hello
5-Up
again.
too, because he had so many
Can you see me now?
6 shots in that game, and then that
They're like
one,
barely on at this point, but I'll take it.
Floater is the one that ultimately finds its way into the Space Station net. Big load off of his shoulders. Big sigh of relief collectively now for
That looks
Pirates
better to
on
me.
the boat as
Looks more natural
they
to me now.
equally get a shutout, and
I'm
that's more
definitely
what we saw
this
from them
tanned in real life.
Didn't concede
Oh,
many
let's
goals,
go.
granted. You can
Look
look
at
at the
that.
group they
Oh
were
no,
in the
don't get too
blowout.
close.
Duh, they didn't concede many goals. But now you're up against this squad. This squad that has
Bro, I wasn't
given fists to so
suntanned,
many
I
of
was
the top
sun
teams in
radiant.
North America and has proven to
I think
be
the
one
cat wasn't coming
themselves.
anywhere near me.
This is what Pirates on a Boat are capable of.
All right, well, if that was the case, I would actually just be blaring at the very top.
Pirates team and putting it together, making it work as a squad.
I mean, like, I swear I came back from Dallas the exact same complexion, despite being out and about every morning for a walk.
The job is nowhere near done. Space Station had a lot of dangerous transitions. It took solid defense, good vision, especially from Creams, defending a lot of those opportunities as Space Station were coming back that way. And they have to channel that discipline again here.
I don't know.
against Space Station.
Very impressive, I
Just
guess.
good
I'm a
job on the
very
ball
pale
here.
person.
And 5-Up on the point as well, helping to get opportunities for his team. Creams bumps one off the play, and it's through, and there's a
Yeah, just get rid of that one. You ain't messing with that. Oh, God, you're in trouble.
then a few more, and he'll pass it out.
All right, about time Space Station scored.
They're scoreless.
I've been kind of going at this for a while now.
There's got to be a lot of trust and a call out, and there certainly was. Reveal.
Yeah,
Coming right up,
centering.
knows he's gonna
All
be
right, cool.
there.
Kind of just worked.
Perfectly placed, and the chemistry from Space Station Gaming that served them so well in the first open. Coming up big here in open 3 when they need it most.
Pirates, that stalwart defense, you need a little bit more of that offense. Nice drop off. Good follow up 50 as well. It starts with 5-Up again on the
No, wait, how have they considered again?
catch. Rolls it to
What
the
is
side.
this? Somebody challenge. Somebody challenge. Why did nobody challenge earlier? That's why you challenge early.
Along the wall. Force Space Station to get up and
People.
challenge him for the play. His nose is square on it.
I've been pushing this for ages now. It's like no one listens to me, huh? No one watches the Shogun streams
All Pirates.
that are full of great information like exactly that.
Shot.
Bloody early challenge.
Can hang with this Space Station squad. Oh, Creams. Awkward first jump. Frosty trying to punish them for it. Not going to happen. And Space Station.
Man, there's some players' names that you have to like actively go out of your way to avoid innuendo. Which is maybe the worst part of the casting job, actually, is you don't understand how much of the English language can turn into innuendo until you have to focus on it so much.
Be able to center this ball. Everybody from SSG kind of waiting back, and I'm sure 5-Up would have loved to have that one back.
Yeah, but Hockey had to catch a fast-moving ball, and I think fortunate.
Oh my goodness, he actually gonna go the whole way. Almost got the dunk.
Creams almost made the most of it. Hockey stealing the boost.
That ball looks weird from a distance.
The ball and prevents the transition as well. So enough being done by Pirates.
That is true.
Ball away from Space Station and at least managing the resources well enough. But a hard bounce caught by Creams. And again, the ball.
Yeah, a lot of them have not had to go through a whole high score of that's what your mum said. Trust me, once you've been through that, you are deadly aware.
Everyone getting reset on Space Station.
Creams right at Frosty. You know, one thing that has been highlighted today, I think some of the exciting.
Crazy if SSG sweep NRG but lose Lanks of a Pirates on a boat loss.
Someday they'll all kind of find themselves on the same team, kind of like this.
I'll get the work done earlier.
Really do some.
I think it's honestly crazy if SSG do make it.
Away from him. Frosty and Scribbles are up, and Creams there with the save.
Especially after what I saw happen to KC last season.
And he's lost control. But you look at how hemmed in their own zone here Pirates are. They are struggling.
We shall see. Oh dear. Oh, Hockey. Well, oh my god, how have you got away with that?
Hockey needed to go get boost like a year ago. He got bailed out earlier on defense by Creams. That was
No, I'm looking at it.
Let me just sit in the middle of this.
I'm looking at it again. I'll look at it again on my YouTube.
And then he gets on the sidewall.
Oh my god. You got so lucky. Also, how did you miss that Space Station? And that one's in. Space Station have zero killer instincts. Ironically, it's still very hard to avoid innuendo when playing, so I don't bother. True.
Little things like that, when the discipline breaks down and you kind of get lost in translation on defense, that's where Space Station are going to start picking you apart.
We just start, like, committing to it, don't we? Oh, I really saw an own goal there.
Almost finished the play off. Again, excellent defending out of Space Station Gaming. They have been lightning quick.
We're not getting into. I'm not starting that. We're not going into the. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Bravo! What is happening today? Nice demo from Creams, but what? How has it even made it that far?
We can keep pressing and we can keep on harrying the net, and the demo ends up putting Frosty completely out of position. Nothing he could do to get there. And so Pirates make the most out of that opportunity.
SSG is 10-8 over NRG in RLCS games this season.
Not taking too many risks, being able to manage those relatively well.
Oh my good. Yeah, but they give up that though. You can be NRG as much as you want. If you're gonna hit the ball the side of your car, what is that, Frosty? No, he's not. He is actively in a lovely spot. See you later, Multi. Enjoy, buds. Oh my goodness. There you go, SSG. Okay, you're back in it again. Well done. Everyone's very proud of you.
Reveal not trying to do too much. He knows Frosty's going to be down there.
I'm still trying to get over hitting the ball the side of your car and expecting it to go anywhere. Every time I see that, I get reminded of there was a Gfinity tournament that Scrub and Marky played in, and they lost the finals after Scrub did exactly that. I remember watching the VOD after the fact, and Marky was talking to Scrub. He's like, you know this, like you gotta hit it into the corner. Why are you hitting it at the side of your car? And that was 7 years ago. Probably even longer. No, it was 7 years ago. Space Station are making this 10 times more difficult for themselves than they ever have to. Them Strictly Business did the exact same thing. I genuinely, if Space Station loses, I get very worried for them because they should be winning this, and they, well, should just win in general. This is just a flop hit match.
Frosty looking for an early finish, and Hockey says absolutely not. So no kickoff goal to start off overtime. Does 5-Up have up his sleeve? Any follow-up?
Nice back pass. Boom.
Back pass, and it stops SSG from having a comfortable counter.
Nothing hit. Oh, it's a nothing. Crim's had 2 really bad first touches. Yep. Fairbank is absolutely crazy about beautiful stuff. Has he beat Astron, has he? Bloody hell. Fairy Peak. Oh, I so wish I was working that 1v1 event. Oh well, watch party's gonna be sick though. That's gonna be so much fun.
You never know who's actually gonna be the one to take the shot. And that's what makes them so deadly. I mean,
it is gonna be really good fun to watch.
I think it was 5 up there. He had to wait so long to react to that play because after the air dribble bump, it's like, okay, well now I gotta go, but it's just far too late.
All right, Space Station are comfortable again. They should now win the series.
So well, and it gives everybody fits, and it finally.
I think they've just been like sharing around the same gun to shoot themselves in the foot with, as so many other teams have been.
Overtime winner out of reveal.
And even where Pirates were trying to, you know, generate space with back passes or really holding the ball, trying to bring it back to themselves.
What's behind me, chat?
Halfway through that overtime,
I sense a presence of a demon.
Halfway through.
If I don't look at it, it can't hurt me.
Space Station just went right down, and then
She better not knock anything off.
But to just kick the ball away from
I will kick her ass.
Still needed time to get back.
You, I'll kick your ass. Boy, where you at?
And that just prevented
I stared at it.
actually being able to catch their foot.
You. No, don't. She's gonna try and lean in for fuss, and she'll fall off.
To get set, you were never able to actually reconvene and actually take stock of what was happening on the field because you're just constantly trying to get back into position.
She's chilling. Well, not what she's currently looking at. If she can move that entire trophy, I'll be impressed.
You don't get and climb the ladder of champions through easy matches. You gotta win.
Nice, they're from Scribbles. Sort of predicted the angle that they wanted to play that at, and then played it from the side. There's nothing there for her to bat. She's not on that bit. Nothing that she's strong enough to bap anyway. She's gonna bap something that's gonna be more central. Oh, found something.
5-Up gonna let Creams take over. That goes wicked hard off the back wall, and revealing in a tough spot, able to pop that away. Creams, does he have any help coming? He does, and 5-Up still ricocheting towards the net.
She's bored now.
We'll just drop it down towards Scribbles.
Oh, she did get something. What have we got?
Oh, what a play!
Ah, you bitch! She tried to get it off me. And we just moved some stuff away from here. Those go in my pocket.
Good luck defending the pass back across, and Hockey gets what he gave. And Pirates have always found a way to at least respond to.
See if I can get this on.
They keep these tight. I love that play in front, but reveal might have caught it out. Good speed from Hockey to get up there.
Oh, huge surprise there, lads. Falcons won. Chloe actually came over to say hi. Are you gonna watch Party Mina finals? Is that on today, is it?
And Hockey with a full tank will just throw it downfield, hope something good happens. That's intercepted before it can reach.
We'll see. We'll see how my energy's feeling. Is that like next match, or is that still like another series away? We'll see how my energy levels are. I'm on like a pretty decent calorie gap at the moment, so I've got just like less energy than usual. So I should probably mention this. If I come across as low energy or, you know, not quite as bouncy as usual, I'm still in a good mood. It's just not quite, you know, the energy to pass around, especially considering I've got back into exercising recently.
Nothing in the tank, though.
I mean, SSG just... I know. I think we just gotta maybe put them down as not as good as everyone was expecting, but kind of NRG's boogeyman. Is that a fair read at the moment?
That first game that Pirates were able to take, like it was his play in the third man role in particular that helped deny.
We'll see. I mean, Mina's top 2 is already locked, isn't it? Would they still be playing for seeding at that point? I'm forgetting how their points were looking.
Hockey tried to do it all himself there, and Reveal is in the way. Creams lost control. Sacrificed himself for the cause, it looks like.
And today's just like the Saturday as well. I'm assuming there's a 1v1 stuff tomorrow as well for Europe. Isn't it Europe and South America at the moment?
Creams doesn't have anything in the tank at all. Couldn't grab any either. Reveal took all of it. Frosty, lead blocker. Reveal forces it through.
And then they play the 2 winners of that at Birmingham.
Frosty gets a little chip on you, and the 50 is easy.
How weird would it be? Fucking hell. Well, did you just break? Great job, Cap. I'm impressed. Imagine if you did that, but you weren't part of like a team that qualified for Birmingham. So you're literally just there, kind of loitering. I don't know like what facilities they're gonna have access to. They're gonna have their own little like 1v1 practice area that we usually give to the players and the teams. Do I get my own 1v1 practice area for playing CJ? Just gonna Vatira. Can we 1v1? Actually, I know. I think the OC lads would be more than down for it. Like, guys, I can beat CJ. Banana Head. Come on, give us a 1v1, mate. What to get you to play on my account? And I'll just like, I don't know, pretend I am on the stage. Oh, that's such a nice setup. Yeah, that you needed to send to.
Keeps his composure, does Hockey. And Cream's there to help out as well. Pirates on a boat being tested defensively now.
Oh, he almost got it. Damn, if only there was like something beyond supersonic. And this is to go even further beyond. That's my Super Saiyan scream.
A couple of recognition plays from him. Knowing when a teammate was beat, he had cut
all right, bin or win. How is this going to be decided? And why is it almost guaranteed to be bin? Because it's just kind of how it is today.
Space station just got the ball right back. And really, we're just reloading for another try at it.
Back and forth they go. Looking for
almost got the sidewall double. Might not matter. Nobody's trying to hit the ball all that well at all.
That to the corner. A little desperation now out of SSG as they're all very low on boost. Reveal, hoping that corner will spawn for him. It does. And he uses it to challenge Hockey along the ground. Now he's gonna have a go. Blocked away by Scribbles.
Yeah, you need to really buy some time there if you're Hockey. Everyone just kind of committed and had no boost to recover from. SSG not cashing in of all their pressure because they got no killer instincts. They've got pressure, but against any team with decent 3v3 defense, especially at pro levels nowadays, you have to commit all three. KC, great example of this. You are very rarely going to get away with a 1 or 2 person outplay goal. You have to basically just go, oh, slight win, commit third.
Our third overtime here in this.
Oh, that's a horrible first touch. It actually kind of works, though. I love how messing things up just is sometimes the best thing to do. Squirrels is solo.
And Creams was looking for a midfield boost that just did not spawn for him. And right now, Pirates on a boat. Just a little out of sync at the start of overtime.
It's not going to get any better with that. Oh, God. No one's really cool for it.
That could come back to haunt them right about now. Frosty out of the corner.
What I do love is like the more I either play or just watch Rocket League, the kind of just read on a game that I'm watching gets a lot better. I swear, after the 2 weeks that we spent at that first Dallas World Championship, that's just a goal. Space Station, what are you doing? Frosty whoops. Scribbles is on nothing. That's not, yeah, you can't put anything on Scribbles. That's just all Frosty. And I have messed up.
And now we're back into a close affair.
Like, what are you doing? What happenstance?
Maybe the strangest team in this entire open. Pirates on a boat.
Oh, they're not even close to the strangest team. I'm looking at their opponents, mate.
Space Station Gaming winning 2 out of 3 overtimes so far. And how about the stat line from Hockey? Dropped 800 plus, including the game winner, with a double savior to go with it.
That one's a good goal from Space Station. Just what? There's no pressure. Zero. Nil point. Nada.
We've got a real legitimate threat on our hands.
Yeah, Space Station are being threatened by Space Station.
He had to handle the ball, and I think he didn't. One of a couple things is possible. Okay, I'm not a smart guy, Stack, so I got to do my best to Chiefs impression.
Ball not hit. Ball should be hit. Ball was missed.
4 attempts, but you know he's either thinking I don't want to just hit that ball back to Pirates. I'm not confident I can just catch it and bring it down, or he was called off, or he thought someone else on.
I think he just missed. Like, he was full pace at that, wasn't he? I need to see it again, but I'm absolutely certain he was full
He just
pace.
missed the ball on the back wall, which opened up everything there at the end.
Yep, there you go, Jorby. We got there. He just missed ball them out.
And that one is not particularly costly in terms of, you know, now you're
Oh my goodness. All right, well, here we go again.
But hey, when the job's not done, you keep on picking at the rock.
Yes, and if you do that, congratulations. You are at least GC1.
Well, Space Station off of kickoffs have made quite a bit of headway.
Oh, it's just fallen even further. I blame Cat again.
For Pirates,
You like my new background?
clearly been one.
I mean, thank Boop for that.
Scored off of kickoffs.
She's so good at breaking stuff.
From the restarts. Here goes reveal.
I gotta get like some stronger tape or something to hold that stuff up there.
Plenty in the tank, but beaten by Hockey. Now 5 up.
Nice demo.
One ahead of him to beat. Scribbles trying to scramble back in position, and a good thing Reveal made the stop there because nobody else was going to get back. They were getting bumped and screened off the play. Frosty.
Oh, he went for the lot shot.
Cruz was kind of sitting at the third when that first ball was popped up, and
The angle of the century.
his own corner boost never spawned. He still had close to 50 and didn't even make an attempt at it. Both of his teammates rotating back.
Bit lame that I just quoted myself. I just realized I quoted myself. It's definitely lame, right? Hockey's trying to demo the person that was just beat on the outplay. That's just, you know, that feels personal. Boom. Is there just nobody back?
Just leaving the back door wide open. He'll let anyone in.
A team that has not overextended much this weekend. Definitely got
SSG's goal has an open border policy.
firmly in the cookie jar.
Not the first time either.
No, not the first time in this series.
That's a freedom of movement right there, people. That's
If your discipline is something that has been working for you, if it was working on Friday, well, that's the funny thing about the playoffs and RLCS, isn't it? I always talk about Friday performances. But can
fuck
you
is
translate it to
happening?
playoffs?
Am I tired? Am I delirious? What is going on? All right, that's nice. A good way to recover from the bump.
I mean, he deserves to have the goal. He cleared the way, so why not?
Yeah, just bring complexity in. That very NA focused team.
Or air dribble demos, as it turned out.
No importance over there.
Flopped on him, kind of.
Right. It's been a deadly tool as part of their arsenal. As Reveal trying to keep that one away from Creams. And they have all the tools to Space Station Gaming to be a deadly team at the top of North America. I think the problem is sometimes a few things happen and you kind of scratch your head and go, yeah, but why?
Yeah, I mean, like Space Station.
Yeah, pretty much. It almost happened again.
It wasn't necessarily just an over rotation. Like it was game 2, I think. Frosty, he swings out for a corner.
I think the best way to describe it is Space Station always like... Okay, the best way I can describe the way a Space Station do stuff is imagine you were cheating at chess and you didn't want to get caught and you thought you were being a smart guy. You know, you're not going to play the best move every single time. Sometimes you're going to play the second best move or the third best move. And in a lot of those situations, because you know so little about chess, you play the second or third best move. Those are actually just outright blunders. Because there was only really one move. But because Space Station don't want to be caught, they're playing the second and third best move when there is only one move.
Paying attention could blow you out easily, and I think that's part of how you part of the growth of a young team like Space Station is learning how to work with the flow and the rhythm of both teams. Because it's not just you on the pitch, it's not just your rhythm that you're trying to establish. You're trying to establish it against another rhythm on the field.
It's crazy amount of chess content I've consumed without knowing anything about how to play chess.
If you will.
I think RLCS would really benefit from a bigger map.
It is a rhythm you have to respect.
I mean, I followed it all.
I mean, if you wanted to do 5x5, the map would have to be gigantic. Probably, you know, double the width, double the length. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even a bit more than that, actually. Yeah, that thing was huge, wasn't it? The original version, anyway, and then they changed it up.
Couldn't make more out of that play. Space Station Gaming, just as an organization, they've done a great job of picking their rosters, not just of talented players.
Honestly, if I was like in charge, I would actually just make it ones. Rocket League 1v1 I think would be a good way to do it, because then you get people invested the same way that they do for like Mango and Hungry Box. Because what do people follow at this point anyway? They don't follow roster or teams most often. There's a couple of like, oh, I'm a G2 fan, or I'm an NRG fan, or, you know, you get a KC Blue Wall. I think if you just had like people following players. Yeah, for me, once people were able to air dribble the entire length of the field easily, it was time for a bigger map. I think that was kind of a very awkward period, actually. Around, well, Season X and also Season 8. Where people could, like, air dribble the map, but they weren't, like, mechanically good enough to make that interesting. Of course.
Under pressure, challenge fastball. Frosty, if you can catch it, you can have it.
They're good at this, honestly.
Clutch goal to tie it up now with only 8 seconds left. But again, kickoffs have been their Achilles heel. That's a good one for Pirates. They get a shot out of it. Frosty, the easy save, and some pressure to go with it, though. Creams has that one go to the ground, and we go to our 4th overtime in 5 games.
I think a lot of the things that I've seen today in terms of we need to do this and this to be taken seriously are shots in the dark compared to actual issues. They're nice little extra things. Well, esports issues are just a lot deeper and a lot more basic.
But nobody's there from Space Station. Everyone had to leave.
Not really. It's just I'm not going to get into it. It's a lot more than just me considering it. There's plenty of videos and stuff out there. Pretty much all caused by that bloody COVID bubble, isn't it?
They try to catch Pirates napping with a quick pinch downfield. Now Hockey, you're gonna be all alone on the left side.
Yeah, I don't think that's the Dragon. That's just not possible, mate. They're not partners in this.
Cream shot blocked away by Scribbles. Watch this go across. Nobody's there except Frosty. He's only got 1 touch out of it, though. Reveal now, right at Hockey. And everybody from SSG is going to reset. But that was a near double commit and near catastrophe.
I really feel like Pirates are going to win this.
And I'm sure they can all just breathe a sigh of relief again and go, all right, that didn't cost us. But
I'm just considering, you know, I'm the best at predictions right now.
Nowhere to go with the ball. You hit it to Hockey, or you hit it to the follow-up. Now 5 up. Denied again. Space Station and they have a breakaway. Frosty with a reset. He gets
Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so in trouble.
across it.
Oh, you got away with that because Creams gave up the ball pretty much after the first hit.
Is forced to go to the opposite side.
But where is SSG? They never follow anything.
Yeah, they're trying to jump behind it again. And man, an opportunity. You even felt
Yeah, I would
one
start
step.
elsewhere.
They hit Creams on the nose there, and you might be talking, it's Pirates.
Personally, if you turn around to Orgs right now and say, yeah, we want you to pay for 2 extra players' salaries, I will be there to catch you as they throw you out of the building. Believe me, I got the safety net ready to go.
Had an overtime winner to his credit, part of his 4-goal performance. Also an assist on an overtime winner. Trying to win another one here, and that's just a little bit high.
Oh, Killer Instinct, people. Oh, demos, people. Well, about 5 seconds late, but still, you gave it a go.
Actually, he'll get to play the game again. He's coming right down the middle with 5 up trying to control this ball. It's kind of out of his grasp, but they're just going to let him play out of the corner. And the setup for Creams just a little too
Not
slow
where
to
I'd
play.
start at all.
Well, booming away. I think Space Station kind of got away with one there. I mean, they were just letting Creams do whatever he wanted with the
I love it
ball.
when crew battles.
Out 5 up.
That's my little fun.
Definitely not
If I could change one thing sort of thing.
and they don't.
I won't be up for 3s all the time. Give me that crew battles.
Teams, he takes out Frosty.
Yeah, that was big. Frosty had a huge.
Give me all of it at that point.
Yeah, reveals there. Not a harder shot. Maybe goes right back into Pirates. But Frosty does a good job holding the ball here. Holding the ball hasn't been the easiest.
Give me crew battles. Sorry, best of 9 crew battles.
Turns around, bumps hockey, but can only put so much.
So we do like 3 games of 3s. We run every duo possible in 2s, and everyone has to play a 1s game. Sod it. Fuck it. Let's go.
For Space Station to attack on a rebound. And Space Station are finding a lot.
So my only issue with crew battles at the moment is a lot of it can be done by like a single player.
Cleanest play from them on defense, but they've been able to shore up the mistake, get downfield, and maybe make Space Station sweat a lot more than they were hoping for in this series. After that game 1, a comfortable 3-0.
Oh.
About maybe being down 3-2.
Oh, you put it in the one place the goalkeeper. What?
And 5
Space Station!
And he gets deleted. With 4 men
Has anyone seen the
pass in front.
Soccer Saturday thing? Where, or like when you've got a football and you have to like kick the ball from a very tiny hole in the goal.
But now watch Creams.
Like, usually you're very impressed when they hit that one spot.
And Creams just opting to call his own number there. Now 5 up, beaten by Reveal. Hockey can finally use his. And Creams just trying to find the soft spot in the defense. Hit it where they ain't. 5 up.
I've been really wanting for a long time. Has anyone seen what a StarCraft all kill is?
Again.
Yeah, it's the reverse of that.
Couple opportunities we think
Where it's StarCraft 1v1, but it's in a team-based format. Oh my goodness.
goes wide and
Oh,
Creams
they're actually just gonna lose.
shot. And now the
Yeah, that 50 goes very badly. Creams. Oh,
make the save.
almost.
5 up. He got that transition set up. That demo was huge to stop a.
So it's they usually have 4 players, I think,
They're still finding ways to generate them. That one not
and
so
they'll put like, you know,
the ball back.
1 player up each, and if that player loses the 1v1, they're eliminated, and then you just keep going until the team is all out or all kill.
5 up holding this ball.
So sometimes you get like the really cool, I think fighting games do it as well sometimes, where you'll get like that one guy who's got to just run the gauntlet.
Hold the ball again for Pirates, who look like a real threat with a bump in front. Creams with a reset.
Oh my
Goal.
goodness.
Space Station tied back. Scribbles with credit.
Yeah, they're not exactly. I think your chances of keeping me around for that MENA finals is looking pretty slim at the moment.
Ball, good catch.
We're not even be done here by the time the MENA finals gets to happening.
Space Station more time. Drop it
Oh, you almost landed on it.
was ready for Pirates, but still Space Station forced to go
Yeah, we never got the Rocket League all kill, and I think a Rocket League all kill tournament would be really sick. Oh, 2 players committed.
Does it go?
Hockey's just giving it to them, but they do nothing with it.
Nothing for Space Station. Scribbles gets stuffed at the midfield.
Almost
Squirrel's got no. All right, play the bump. Play the. Oh, nice, nice.
Space Station
No, you Bottley boy.
as well.
This missed the boost.
Right at the goal line. Had to give him the ball.
You are the bottliest team I've ever seen. Surely, no one there.
Target and 5 up sent that one away, and they finally
Space Station versus this OT is actually a very solid contender for bottle job of the season.
ceiling. No! Oh
Everyone's jumping though.
Hockey gets the catch as well.
Oh my god, how?
But there's no angle for Pirates. Creeves has gone the whole way back to his boost. And Hockey just trying to dive in front, but Frosty's got some momentum. Not a ton of boost behind him.
Honestly, chat, if Space Station take my advice as to how to get to GC1, they win this game.
Pirates rotation, but the ball goes back to their half, and Frosty's trying to generate space. He gets that and a little bit more. Creeves can't stop him for too long.
Finally, bloody hell. I've never seen a win that looks more like a loss in my life.
After 7 minutes of overtime, just
Yeah, don't remind me, Stacks.
reveal. Expertly done, and Space Station can wipe the sweat off their brow as they've not only forced 2 shots at match point, they forced a timeout out of Pirates.
Oh, don't do that. No! Pirates, come on, have mercy. Don't call a fucking timeout. No! Make it end. Make it end. That's a war crime. It has to be.
From a 1,000 points for his performance. 11 shots alone.
At least look like you're talking about something. What could you have to talk about at this point? All right, you're not talking. You're not talking. Get us on that third camera. Nope, nope, not talking. Not talking. This is to spite us. What did we do wrong?
7 minutes of overtime, that pushes everything up to, oh, I have to do caster math now, almost 12 minutes of OT over the course of the
I'm tweeting this. This is an angry tweet.
We're still going, by the way. We are going to Neo Tokyo. At the other side of this timeout, Space Station does still have their timeout in their back pocket. Should this go to Champions Field and they want to use that.
All right, calling a timeout after the state of that OT should be a crime.
Absolute best for last here in our final open of the first split.
Oh, I mean, there were so many close chances in there for Pirates where I thought they really had Space Station on the ropes. Space Station somehow kept finding a way to put that ball in follow-up spots they could at least get back to. A couple of times
I've now started a conversation, by the way, regarding carbonated drinks.
And then when they were on offense, there was the one where it bounced off the inside of the crossbar, and Pirates
what
saved the ball.
did we do to you?
Like, man, it's going to be that type of game, isn't it? We're just going to get an absolute dud of a goal, but
I don't know if SSG, I've never been more of your fan. Let it be said, I am.
And now Neo Tokyo Stacks. Game 6. Space Station.
I'm a big fan of Space Station.
We have another one in store here in Game 7. You can see it, the fake kickoff from Pirates, and Scribbles called it immediately.
If this goes to OT, I am leaving until it's done.
Pirates really came alive at the end of regulation in that game. I mean, they had been getting outplayed and outpaced quite a bit and didn't have much possession at all, certainly not much control. And they kind of clawed that all the way back. Gave themselves a
Making viewing parties. No, it's not a viewing party anymore. It's a silent disco.
Twice in a row against SSG, who has some momentum now. Scribbles blocked.
Honestly, if Space Station, if they trusted each other like the way you guys trust me, they would be winning so easily right now.
Good cut there from Hockey. Placed himself perfectly in the rotation there. Gives this opportunity.
I've never seen a team more convinced that their fellow teammates are about to monumentally fuck up.
Series like that little sequence right there, sure, it doesn't get them anything, but it just kind of gives.
Oh, you absolutely trust me. When have I ever done anything wrong?
I think that has really been what has afforded them the close match that we've had with almost 12 minutes of total OT and Creams having to make a diving stop.
Oh, reveal. Didn't have anything in the tag. He was trying to.
Don't trust yourself. Trust the me that trusts you. Row, fight the power.
I hope something good happens to tie in wide, and Frosty gonna have to work all by his lonesome. Oh yeah, Scribbles there. And
What a show.
seat stuff when Space Station.
I trust Barman Shogi. As in, I've got bars, or I'm serving you drinks.
I don't think you even know where your own teammates are going to come from.
Probably not.
Wait,
Oh my. Am I up for a game? I don't actually know how I feel at this point.
If you see someone in the same color, they're on your team. And that's just
Operation Clusterfuck.
doing anything silly. That was a nice block.
Did all three of them jump?
Bubble player out, and they end up bumping themselves in. It was a bit of pinball.
Oh, go on, Hockey. Pass? Oh my goodness. Creams, I swear, Creams, if he had any sort of first touch, would be incredible.
Fun fact, though, Stacks.
Double fake kickoff. Nah, that it's a smart one. It's just those kickoffs look so goofy when both teams do the exact same thing.
They're undefeated, 5-0. So, if you're a pirate,
Let's try the AFK kickoff. I don't think the AFK kickoff is ever going to work again.
don't do it.
It's something that, like, if it doesn't get used for another 2 years, it might work.
Play defense. That's it.
Well, that is what they've done throughout this weekend. Coming into this series, only allowing something like 1.2 goals per game. And those are NRG numbers.
Yeah.
Again, you look at who they played. You know, they played in the lesser group. All the same, the Scribbles will boom this one away.
Yeah, AFK, I mean, fake kickoff only works if your opponent plays a regular kickoff. Although even then, what do you even lose? Like if you let's say both teams just, oh no, whoopsie poopsie, nobody's gone for the ball. All right, the ball's in the middle, hasn't been touched, and both teams have got 100 boosts each. The only reason why it looks goofy is because the camera's on the ball. But if the camera was on a player that was doing the fake kickoff, you'd be like, yeah, looks fine, looks neutral.
Already in the air for it. Scribble's already in the air for it. You're not going to beat him to the ball there. You're just hoping you can catch him.
Oh my god. Oh, 5 up, no.
Couldn't find the mark there on the kickoff.
Oh dear, Creams.
Couldn't even find the angle just to hit the ball.
Kareem's second and third touch, very good. It's just getting him to the point where he's even able to take them.
Pirates had quite a few in their qualifying run up to this point. There's Ravine.
Okay. Okay, there it is.
It almost like they just lulled Pirates to sleep. 5 up had to wait.
Well, that was what the timeout was for, but Pirates did it themselves.
Just like the overtime winner a few games back, by the time he was allowed to react, it's just too late.
I mean, it looked confusing because 5 up, he turns upfield right before.
This is what happens when we let the Welsh take part.
Are in the hands of Frosty. And I think he's thinking Hockey's going to get out and challenge that immediately because he starts turning up as if Hockey's already going to be on the wall. Then he realized Hockey doesn't go. I think Hockey's thinking that that 5 up's going to go. Miscom from Pirates at the worst possible time that you could have one. Now down by 1. Frosty has the drop here, and here's Space Station.
Oh, that's a late jump. I thought that was just going to be like dunk in. You know, you catch at the very bottom of the ball. And just goes zippity zooping. Oh, what a shot! Oh my goodness, he got a first touch! What a pass as well. That is an actually really good goal. Fair enough. The pass is cheeky. The first hit, catches that very awkward part of the wall that no one can read. And then just immediately follows it because you can read it. True. Creams just needs to be set up. Oh, baby! Creams is alive! Where is Space? Nobody jumped, though. Why did nobody challenge? Right, legitimately, live view of what Space Station just did for that. Let's go, guys! We hit the ball! Ah!
Opens up the gate for 5 up, and the game is completely flipped.
Everything turned on its head. That pinball.
Like, nobody did even a jump. Everyone's glued to the floor.
Creams trying to put the game away and reveal. Slams the door shut and keeps SSG alive here, trying to close out the series. Frosty has that taken away by Hockey.
Anyway, this is going to be about a 4 seconds remaining goal to send us to OT. where it's blasted at them, but Pirates for whatever. Okay, at some point, Space Station's going to hit the ball. They are aware they are losing, right? Has anyone informed Space Station that the 3 is for their opponents? Do we need colorblind mode on or something? I'm actually going to go to 7. I don't even know if they've got a timeout. If they call it.
MVP in game, and certainly MVP out of the scoreboard as well.
Don't you do it.
One goal on 5 shots, whatever. That's not the important part. How about that 2 assists? How about those 3 saves? And how about the work? He is putting in 4
Creams was very, you know what? I've been on his case. Creams was very good that game.
And man, Pirates are making the most out of this. And you know,
Nah, there's no OT. I mean, there's no
still playing together.
no timeout. It would have been mentioned.
That team, when they were TSM, I thought they had the talent.
Seriously, like both these goals are balls in the corner, and SSG don't know who's supposed to go for it. Huh?
At least I thought it may. But this Creams,
Like, nobody's jumped at a single moment.
It makes Pirates
Oh, for goodness sake. I tried to will it into existence. This is your fault, Chloe. I'm going to fuss the cat.
Dictate the series. That hockey started coming alive as well, keeping them close in these games. And now Creams.
What did we do to you?
And giving Pirates a chance here.
That's right, Chloe. I'm talking to the weird people on the internet.
They're still in contention to make this major.
Ew, ew. I put like one of my fingers in her ear. Ew, ew. That's icky. You're disgusting.
With where Space Station finishes in this tournament, so they can help themselves here with a huge win.
She looks so sad about that. Actually, I didn't mean that.
Like, well, this team's got to go 0-2, and in some cases, that team was Space Station. You come up with a big win on Game 7.
Hey guys, Pirates on the boat are gonna be the top 4, and that's very funny.
For these 2 teams, but in very
So you're saying they don't hit ball when should? I'm saying it's a possible issue that they might have.
Boy, when we looked at this series on paper, Jorby, I mean, I'm still a believer in Space Station.
Nobody uses paper. You looked at the series on internet.
Even though they, laid a complete egg in the second qualifier.
Yeah.
But you look at this Pirates on a Boat squad, they have matched them blow for blow all throughout the series. Nobody has run away with a game since Game 1. Like, Space Station had the 3-0 Game 1, and even then, Pirates missed a couple kind of gimme opportunities. Here we are. It is all culminated in...
All right, chat. Who's taking it? SSG or Hwab?
What else do we have in store on Champs Field?
I think we do all of this just for SSG to win 4-1.
Why not?
Out of 5th, please. This has been a fun one for sure. And Pirates have certainly...
It's always the way of it.
One more game will separate them from moving on in this upper side. To lead it out. Reveal. Pop this one up. You saw Scribbles trying to plow his way through.
Oh, there's a small chance. I actually think the defending player aimed for it, that just ricochets off the other car. SSG, you need to start being a bit worried that you're getting dusted all the time by the 3rd man. Oh my God, Scribbles. You are aware he doesn't have to wait for the gun to shoot, right? Like, he can jump the gun. This isn't the Olympics, my friend. You're good to just go. I've got the 1 in my 4-1 prediction.
You can't be nothing short of impressed with how Pirates have played. Putting this across. You talk about how close it has been, and
I'm going to put it out there. SSG, name value wise, and, players and the org they represent, definitely, I don't disagree with how they were rated coming into the season, but seeing them play, it's not the same. I don't understand why. Oh, look at that. Now, Pirates are just knowing that they're never going to get challenged. Everyone's in so late. I mean...
I should remind you, this is after a Space Station timeout. Oof. 2-0.
Well, my game prediction's wrong, at least in terms of scoreline. That's okay, though. Anyway, so now, given the way the series has been, Space Station going to score the next two. Mental in the bin. Theirs or mine? You know, it's not all that impressive at this point. That's a solid challenge from Frosty. I'm trying to give credit where it's due. You know, I'm not trying to just go completely off the deep end of...
That's exactly what Space Station needed this early in the game, and right off the kickoff, wanting to threaten off the sidewall. And well, if anyone was expecting a pass, we would have been like, "Oh my God, what a pass!" But I think Reveal was definitely going for the shot there, and just could not quite get the timing.
Ooh, good bump. Low boost on the goalkeeper as well. Yeah, this is a goal. You know, if I went for this the first time round, it would have been way more impressive. Yeah, Hockey's on absolutely nothing. He's never getting to that. So here's what I've learned so far from this game 7. Don't be the team in attack. If your offense lasts more than 4 seconds, you need to get the fuck out. Because you're about to get counterattacked. And your third man is about to hate you. Nah, I'd be out of here right now, Pirates. Time to run away. No, no, no. Don't transition this, 5. Get out. Get out.
By the time we get the 0-0-0 on the clock.
Oh, Cream's trying to force that through himself, and no. I mean, Hockey's been such a slippery defender for SSG to try to take out of the play.
Fair enough, Ashley.
You know, they've had to work extra to get the ball.
All right, there you go, Pirates. Now you're safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there you go. Space Station understood the target here. They knew they had to back away. The timer was almost gone.
Frosty is right there for the save. They'll break out in formation.
Ooh, good initial try there from Frosty. He's had a couple of...
Okay, 5 up. He just saw his life flash before his eyes.
Into a pass, but that follow-up challenge is moving a little bit more difficult. 5 up.
All right, they got loads of time, which is actually, I'm now very scared for Space Station.
Maybe even generate an opportunity for Frosty put in hurry-up mode. But we'll get that clear again.
See, none of this I'm all that worried about right now. Hockey with 0 boost. I'll do it. Oh my God, that's just in. It's careless. 5 up needs to, yeah, he needs to pay attention to that one. Just sort of whacked it for the sake of whacking it. Chloe's just staring at me. Chloe doesn't know what I'm talking to. This has got to be the strangest thing for a cat to stare at. All right, but the Baron of Bottling dictates Pirates probably going to get another one. Or have they already bottled this from the 2-goal lead? Can we bottle the bottle? Oh my. Oh my, what a touch. That was very well defended. The goalkeeper had that pretty well covered. And the last thing you want as the attacking player is to slam it into the goalkeeper. Nice pre. Oh, Scribbles missed it. I thought it was a really good read. I was wrong. He missed it entirely. We've bottled a bottle. So what you got to do is you get the bottle and just like Inception, you spin it. And if it never stops spinning, I like how I did it as if you have to like turn it upside down and can't just spin a bottle on its side. Like anyone has ever tried that. Honestly, the Dumpy Mobile that's trying to broadcast it from the outside. It's like, yo, you guys getting a load of this shite? What is going on here then? Oh, I don't know about that, mate. I don't know if anything's easy to defend at this point. I'm still like reminiscing on the side of the car parry. Oh my God, Scribbles, do not get that wrong. Oh, that's a good touch. Creams is so far back. That's somebody that understands that the third man has been getting dusted. Are we going OT again? No. All right, so we've got a team that bottled a 2-goal lead, and we've got a team that bottled a 1-goal lead. Who is going to be king of the bottle? What was that, Hockey? Are you... Hello?
So deadly off kickoffs, Jorby, and I'm a little, I guess, relieved that it didn't just end on a kickoff goal. It'd be so anticlimactic.
I think Eddie got... there's no way it's going to be an outplay. All right, it's crazy that the goal to win this series is going in 5, 4. This is not looking good. 3, 2. Yeah, this is as soon as that touch happened when I said 5, it was like it was over. I should just give up on that one.
One frosty boy heading towards the net, got the reset, but it's taken away by Hockey.
That touch is awkward. Cream's nice early challenge, and he plays it high. Smart. Oh! Yep, I did not trust that 50 at all. Space Station trying to get a demo on the third man for an easy goal. It's worth continuing to persist with. That's a really bad first man challenge. That's a good read though from Creams. High on the ball. Hockey again. Oh my goodness, just playing them high every time. That might get them caught if that's red. Oh dear. That's really poor, Pirates. Unpunished. Because we're just blasting the ball rather than controlling it. Oh, so many demos. Yeah, just get that to the guy with boost. Creams is good here. Oh, that bounce is so nasty.
Jumps at the same ball. A couple of, oh god, they're coming moments. And Hockey.
There's the innuendo, by the way. Just so you're aware. Oh, the demo, but the you're no, there's no way third man is going to commit. Not in this OT. Any other time, that third man's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, maybe next time it'll be good to commit his third man. I'm just going to say, I would rather lose off missing the shot and it getting like countered than knowing that and I just got, you know, attacked 5 seconds later. Oh, is anybody? Hi? Oh my god, Pirates actually did challenge somebody. I just didn't see them move. What is going on? Oh, hi, Chloe. Bye, Chloe. Cruz is like, they're going to demo me. They're going to demo me. Oh my goodness, no. It's going to be a half court, like, just boom. Oh, they've got it! Yo, Bravery did it! I got a clue why Creams is over there. That's a really good goal. Fair enough. The Pirates on a boat just turn up for like one tournament every year.
Oh my, how about a great first?
Give me that last goal again. That was really good.
What a play at the end. And what a series by the boys.
Finally, somebody committed. That OT was both teams for the taking.
Before them is very clear. Win the whole darn thing and hope SSG go out 4th or worse. Step 1. Drop them down to the lower bracket. What a pass out of 5.
That is really nice.
Who was utterly brilliant. MVP performance for sure.
Never doubt it. Yeah, fair play.
To a big upset over Space Station Gaming, and their hopes are still very much alive.
Man, honestly, you could give a shout to Creams.
Yeah, who eventually got there. It took him a while. I think Creams was really poor at like game 4, 5, maybe even like game 3.
Pirates on a boat of what helped them keep alive. All 3 standing up to take down Space Station.
Hey, boop.
The tournament plays on. It's gonna be
So Pirates bottle a 2-goal lead. Space Station bottle a 1-goal lead.
We got more the last game of the day after the break.
And then the amount of times SSG like half go. SSG's second man follow-up is very strange because it never looks like they're ready to follow the teammate if they do get the ball, but they're also not prepared to follow if the ball is completely lost. It's like a weird purgatory that they put themselves into whilst waiting for the play. Just like, they're about to hit the ball and I'm going to turn my car sideways. The solo queue clap. Yeah, I do that all the time. Do you know when I do that the most, Jekko? Oh my god, hi cat. Whenever I see Cole go for a kick, or Cole or Stumpy go and kick off. You know when you like, for the sake of visual, I have to go up to cheat. But guarantee you, I don't trust you on this, Cole or Stumpy. So I'm turning as you are already making contact on that ball. Because I know that shit's going back corner. All right, I gotta get over there already. Honestly, Jekko, our times like playing together are like so spread out. I always forget how you play. Like, I've got no read on your play at the moment. I think today will be a harsh one for us to base it on as well. Yeah, Pirates about need to win the whole thing, and they need SSG to lose their next match. Ultimates can clinch if NRG beat Complexity next. I may have the caster live chat, which has got Direct currently posting them in there. Oh, yeah, with that, Genji are also in a better spot. Pirates and Alberta have also put themselves and Genji in a much better spot at potentially making Birmingham, as SSG will now play the Ultimates in lowers, giving a good shot at the 0-2 they wanted SSG to get. I did not realize that SSG are going to play the Ultimates. SSG's season or split is so over. If they play like that against the Ultimates... Is there an annual... I think we just made a new one like every year. I think people would rather do that than be the one that's got a turn and just go, yeah, we're kicking you out. Hey, baby. Yeah, never any guarantees. I'm enjoying it whilst I've still got it. I think it's weird, like, every year sort of thing for me, because I was, like, convinced my career is over after Season 8 anyway. Which it pretty much was. So it's like a mixture between trying to be grateful that I've still got stuff, but also, like, pushing to make more of it. Visa stuff, personally. What, you thought the last few years were the only times that was a thing? Oh, brother, I have had... Oh, wait, how long have I done Visa shite for? Literally ever since Season 5. That's so long ago. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. No wonder I'm sick of the conversation. We've had it for like the last few years. The moment visas come up, my mood just instantly dies. Oh my... Yo, heard that, right? Yo, I can never snap my fingers. Oh, what? You guys didn't have fun? Come on. That was so loud. I could do that, actually break my middle finger, and it wouldn't be as loud as that one was. Finger breaking ASMR. Have it as sub goals. How long does it take for a finger to heal? Wait. I can't actually. Somebody's going to have to do this for me. I've got a cat right here. Oh, you just saw the other one moving. Hey, Clo. Oh, I'm getting surrounded by cats. It's making me feel very happy. You two okay? So I don't give them wet food all the time right now, but guys, do you think this cat and that cat, do you think that they deserve some wet food whilst we wait? There's gonna be an interview. I'll leave you with that for the time being. Does this cat and that cat deserve wet food? Yeah? I don't know, I've never seen a bear. Want some wet food? We've always got food. They like their biscuits now. I try and give them wet food more as a treat from here on out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rocket League Championship.
You have to get
Series.
one of them gets the idea.
North American Open number 3. You see some celebrations on your screen for.
I'm gonna get close and not dive off. I was just gonna break something.
Gets shut down by pirates on a boat, and I have Creams with me. Buddy, I mean the energy at the end.
All right, well, if something breaks, it's not on me.
It means a lot. We wanted more. First of all, happy St. David's Day, everyone, to the Welsh people out there. But yeah, it means so much to us. We just want to win. We love this game.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely was not an easy one though. You guys went into an overtime at the end there, and you guys have to remain cool and calm because at the end there in the last few moments, it looked like all of you had no boost. But you guys still managed to break out and get that. How do you not turtle, and what are comms like in a situation like that?
Comms are hectic, we're all speaking, and to not turtle, we knew they were going to be nervous. They're young, they have little experience, so we knew they were going to be a little more scared coming into OTs, so we just talked to each other and said that we're going to make sure we keep aggressive and don't turtle up.
Yeah, I guess if for anyone else that might have that, people like myself, where you get in a situation, it's tight and you got no boost. What's something that people can do to
that took her
and get
so long
like you guys did in a moment like that?
to figure out she was getting fed.
To focus on.
I think it's all about your team's rotations and making sure you play on pads instead of like fiending for those big boosts. So you want to just keep picking up pads and keep rotating the team, and eventually you're going to make that breakout.
Yeah, and you guys did. And the pop-off was immaculate. You guys get to celebrate now. It's good, but of course, you have to look at the rest of the journey ahead of you guys. It's not done yet. Of course, you need to not only have, I think, SSG lose tomorrow, or just not get second at least, and then you still got to win this. I mean, that's got to sit at the back of your head. And how are you handling that to make sure you're moment to moment rather than looking too far ahead?
Chloe was staring at me for so long, just like, somebody getting fed? Well, food?
If we make major,
are you sure? Yeah, I'm not hungry at the moment. Boop's just like, yeah, give me.
She tried not to look at that then. It's just in the moment, are we having fun?
Yeah, and playing our game.
That's fair enough. I mean, across the board, looking at the potentials for you guys to end up facing up, it could end up being Complexity NRG or Gen G. Is there anyone that you, I guess, think might make that through, and the hopes that someone might make through?
I don't think you can have any hopes there. They're all amazing teams, and at the end of the day, whoever we play, they're going to be very good players. And it is a top 4 match, so no matter what, we're going to be playing someone great, and we just got to go out there again, play our game, and have fun.
Yep. And again, it looked like you had fun. The pop-up I always love seeing that. So keep it going for yourselves and for the kids.
Man, SSG fans are so lucky that Shopify exists. Otherwise, they would support like the single most inconsistent team on the planet.
A miraculous finish for them. As I said, just holding on teammates so tight to the end. They stayed stoic. They kept themselves cool and calm to be able to have that breakaway chance at the end.
I mean, listen, it was a great series by them. They played their game, and honestly, they just big brain as SSG squad. SSG, they looked a little uninspiring. I have to say it. They're looking like Army Corp split one from last season, if y'all remember.
remember that air dribble bump pass. You see it in the highlights. Somebody go back in the series and count how many times SSG is attempting to make that play happen. But on the other end, Pirates,
I watched the Appjack video of most underrated mechanics. He was saying air dribble bumps isn't used enough. I agree.
Hockey gotta shout him out too, because especially when you get in a bing series like that, Hockey, he had the great saves, but what was even more impressive was his ability to slow the game down. He would cut it inside lots of times, dribble it, bring it back to the ground. We could play up in the sky all we want, but we gotta play. There's multiple facets of Rocket League, and Hockey was doing that, and I honestly believe that is the main reason they ended up taking down this SSG squad.
I'm surprised that Hockey didn't absolutely poop himself there on the one save in Game 7 overtime where he saw reveal his scribbles just in midair, passing between them. I thought the game was over at that point, and then he somehow makes the save on low boost. And I mean, there was so many other moments there. Like, you know, I do love that, you know, Creams, they have the idea.
Right, once this next series is started, I'm officially allowed to drink.
And go get the big boost. However, if I have to say one thing for Hockey, it's okay sometimes to go leave and get the corner. Just
I'll be good. I'll be good, just in case something breaks midway. I'm saying no to this next time. Hey, Shogun, you want to be like, no.
You can't give a team that much space. You saw it. The few times they did give SSG space, SSG's going for the air dribble bump pass play every single time right down the line.
I'm back up today, just Mike.
Stay with 20 and make a play.
So if somebody's PC magically dies, I've got to jump in.
But as we said before, the journey for them is nowhere.
And considering I've seen Stumpy's PC die after dropping a display to get it to cut through a power wire, anything could happen. Would one make a difference? Probably not, but it's also not a good thing to do.
They're a step forward. They're in top 4 right now.
It's one of those things I've got like a hard and fast like line under, because once I can justify that to myself, it's like, you know, what's 2?
Of the day, we've gone through 3 so far, and
I've drunk like once on a show day, and that was like a midday beer along with a meal. And that was also because we're in Germany. I think it was impossible to not. But we also weren't doing anything. I mean, my cool time on my first cast wasn't for like another 6 hours afterwards. Unless my metabolism has completely shut down to the point where I'm on imminent death, it was not going to still be in my system.
Yeah, this is the last one of today for Complexity. Jorby, I mean, this is good because you look at their scenarios, they're pretty well along. Obviously, they have NRG in their way, but, you know, they get to clinch with just a second or better, or they needed 4 things plus a third or fourth, and those 4 of those other things.
Oh, my tolerance is pretty good. I get drunk quick, but I don't get... I have never been what happened yesterday drunk.
And you're good. You don't need to do anything.
So very often, because of my ability to tolerate, we get to like the end of the night and I'm just sick of everyone's bullshit because I'm like, there's no way you're not that drunk. All right, come on. Get in the bloody car. I don't care. Oh, I don't care what you're doing. Get in the damn car.
Competing with Furia for a top spot. Because like the way they've been playing in North America,
we Ubering on back.
Like, everything looks a lot better. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got to be comfortable, Bates, right? And with how Diaz and Raiseball are looking,
socks.
You know, keep those dogs out. Keep the dogs out if you want.
It don't smell good.
Yeah, I feel like I end up being the designated person to make sure everyone's alive at the end.
Hey, you don't know what that toast smells like, bro. Baby powder out. You don't know.
Why is the camera back?
Why are we going back? What are we doing, production? Get out of here.
Can we get a before and after photo at the end of the season? I want to see the complexity carpet at the start of the season versus the end, and just see how dirty it got.
The fact that they just got to get another win here, get themselves in the top 4.
I've got to do that around my place. I got to take like because I've been here for like 5 years now, so I need to grab like one of those deep clean carpet cleaners.
Still thinking about, hey, we could have our answer here.
Yeah, I think.
Do you think they won't clean?
The answer has been Diaz.
I'm saying it's very possible they don't. Have you not seen like examples of gaming houses?
I feel like it is a bit of a cop out to be like, oh, one player trying to play threes, because I don't usually feel like it's.
Wasn't like the Overwatch teams when that Overwatch League first came out, and they had them in like team houses, and some of them were utterly vile.
Find his comfort zone and play really well. And like Diaz is one of those players that was in the one scene, and you're thinking if this kid makes the jump, he's going to be something special. And I think he's showing that right now so far in 2025.
Yeah, I went out a few months ago with uni friends, and I was getting a little tipsy. I could see my friends was getting so drunk, so I sobered up to get home. Yeah, I suppose that's like the annoying bit, especially if you know, like, you will go pretty quickly. At least for me, I've kind of got that like state of mind of if I'm not ill, then you know I can just have a normal night, and I will still be mostly there enough to be like, all right, no, wake up, come on, we got to get everything sorted out now. So I can still have a regular night out before the inevitable. All right, focus up, get everything sorted, go to bed.
And Jorby, tell the people why Complexity's gonna win the match.
Complexity gonna win because NRG aren't playing for anything. NRG, they're the best team here. They're the best team here, but they're big chilling. You see Beast Mode? Beast Mode's kicking back. Sure, Complexity got the dogs out, but Beast Mode, yeah, I mean, he's chilling, man. Like, I don't think NRG. I think they're in like we don't care mode. Like
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually probably one of the best arguments you can have for this. Yeah,
that's why Complexity wins.
I don't know. Matchup. NRG just outclasses them mechanically. Complexity doesn't have the speed to keep up with these boys, and until they start really smacking them a little bit more.
Damn, that is way too one-sided. Oh, I don't agree with that.
So Complexity.
Be a lot more down the middle, in my humblest of opinions.
Complexity needs a top 4, but they've got
Is what it is.
Titans standing in their way. Our energy slacking today? Only way to find out is to play.
Well, we promised you that we would be qualifying teams for Birmingham. And by God, at the end of this one, we finally will qualify somebody. Complexity win, they're in. NRG wins, and the Ultimates will have clinched. Game 1.
All right. Will this be more consistent than what we got in the previous series?
Championship Sunday of the qualifiers. Here we go.
Or are we going back to utter mess? I would never not enjoy hearing Americans say Birmingham. Trying to get Leaf, even Canadians, trying to get Leaf used to it. We notice he only calls it Hamland at the moment because that's his cop out because he can't actually say Birmingham. God, you're just with the accent. Birmingham? Oh my goodness, that's certainly a goal. All right. Come on, Complexity. Yo, this is actually my favorite team at the moment. There is not a single player on Complexity that I don't want to see do well.
I mean, NRG, they don't have any pressure on other than, okay, maybe you want to try and sweep the regionals. It's never been done.
Coward Spaniards. Oh, I'm off to SSA. I'm going to go and try and take that spot. Chad Spaniards. I'm off to America. I'm going to team up with people from over there. I'm going to team up with some of the South American lads. We're just going to take over.
And CRR and Diaz both turn on this ball. It's hard off the crossbar.
That's my Spaniard right there. This is what I think of when I think of Spain. Bring back the honor of Spain. Do it, CRR.
Exactly what they are doing. They're going to try to get off the kickoff. They catch him.
Oh, it's beautiful. I actually completely forgot NRG were playing. Also, anyone that watched like Salt Mine or watches his 1v1 stuff, Diaz is just so easy to enjoy playing Rocket League.
There was a big conversation, Stacks, about who amongst the rest was going to really be able to try and take that last spot.
Genji make it this far for whatever NRG and lowers.
They've already found themselves in it. We will see them in Birmingham, but their opposition currently...
We just got to teach some of the NA casters which letters you've got to start missing out. You don't pronounce the G. It's not Birmingham. It's Birmingham.
This is a team that scores in
Birmingham.
They almost got another one. Trying to make the second minute their own as Complexity own the first. CRR's going to turn back on this one, and Daniel.
Because I feel like, oh my goodness, we're seeing some major bottling already. It's like a lot of British places actually is like, you sort of half say the letter, don't you? It's not Norwich. It's like you're alluding to the idea of there being a W. It's the concept of a W, but it's not really there.
It's one thing to score a bunch of goals, but how well do you defend? It doesn't matter if you score 5 or 6, if you give up 7. And
Oh, nice shots.
Not had a comfortable time defending against NRG in the first 2 minutes here.
Oh, go on, Diaz.
Here goes Atomic.
CRR, I do not know if I trust that first touch. We say Sunderland.
And he's just trying to delay and let his teammates get back into the play, which they do. They also take out Ray's Bull and take out their corner boost as Diaz gets Daniel in the air early.
I think Sunderland might be, yeah, it's a difficult one to sort of take anything out. Concept of a W, but it's not really their title with Shopify Rebellion. God damn. Holy shit. So I hold on to concept of a W, but it's not really there for like a lad. You'll hear it and be like, oh, I was there when he thought of that one. I think Sunderland and Newcastle are pretty much fully pronounced, aren't they? There's quite a few, actually. Good one, actually, is Glasgow. The W does not exist in Glasgow. You're not saying it Glasgow. It's Glasgow.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, is like it feels like you've been playing and seeing so much more than what's been going on, but in reality it is.
Oh God, there's so many demos, so many goals. I didn't know like how to piece this one together. Glasgow. It's incredible. I'm half Scottish. I could not do any sort of Scottish accent. I could say OI, and that's about it, and I'm still going to probably do that as an English accent. And there wasn't really an attempt on that one. It was like I was going to make an attempt, and I just gave up on making an attempt, but it also I just did not revert back to my usual voice. No, I cannot do any sort of impression of anything or any accent. I have made my peace with that. I guess I'll just have to live with my regular voice. What a real shame. Oh, CRR, no! Oh, you still got faked. Doesn't matter if you made hit contact, bro. You still got faked.
That's just putting a team on strings and cutting them right at the end. That's the danger of NRG. Now they're trying to get back.
I'm just learning here that literally no team in this region can hold on to a lead. Demo, beast mode. That's a heck of an angle. Yeah, there's no way. I think the defense did a good job of as well, just realizing, yeah, if beast mode hits this, fair play to him. Oh, there's nothing worse than feeling like the team that you're supporting just instantly loses. I had that with Liverpool for a while. I watched like one Liverpool game of the Premier League season like live, and they lost it. But ever since I started watching again, to sort of get myself over, I was like, if they can't lose every match I watch. So I've allowed myself to start watching again. Okay, well, this was sort of a very difficult to gauge first game. Nice. Yeah, Raiseball could just blast that, but defender's always ready for it. You don't need to up the pace this game. Keep it nice and slow. Grab that dub. You're 1/4 of the way.
It took 5 goals,
Yippee.
but Complexity scores early, scores often, and holds off NRG.
I mean, props to you, of course.
What is that? What's in the bin behind them?
Is capable of doing in a situation like this, and you do, of course, like everybody has talked about, have to take note of the fact
because it looks like it's completely full up with like the same thing. It looks like it's full with like medical face masks.
for them. They fell to Space Station 0-3 the other day.
I was gonna ask if anyone knew what they looked like, and I realized, yeah, we had a good 2 years of them.
The best also, just for joke's sake, Stacks, they're at the James Bond facility, and allegedly it's cursed.
And you're gonna put that place out of business if that continues. As Complexity, just a phenomenal start. What more could you ask for against a team that...
I have no idea who's winning this one. I want to go Complexity. That's where my pick's going. But if I was also doing a prediction contest, I would be going NRG.
Particular roster. But when you can get out to a quick start like Complexity just did, you also have to kind of keep in the back of your mind, okay.
Is it water bottles? It can't be.
That probably won't happen again.
I've never seen water bottles in something like that. It looks like a where you dump your clothes in, you know, to just put them in the wash. It's a wash basket, isn't it? But there's also just no way you would have that where you're having the team play. That's not gone very well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought Beast Mode had it right.
Very well. But once it is disrupted, this is one of those teams that doesn't usually have a plan B in mind. Their adjustments aren't quite as quick as a team like NRG would be able to do, for example. So right now, both teams, this is some new territory. Complexity is going to try and extend their lead, not only in the game, but in the series. And
Diaz, you got dunked. How are you getting dunked there, Diaz? Oh, God, your team's not recovering that one, Diaz. Oh, my God, your team's got away with it, Diaz. Great job, Diaz. I'm sure you meant for that.
Does not lose on the weekend. As Daniel stuffs CRR there, only
okay, that's... Does it feel like Complexity doesn't really know what they want to do with the ball at the moment?
Quite comfortable, and all of a sudden, they weren't. Here goes Daniel, trying to go over CRR. Marking him the whole way, got it away from him.
It's crazy that they could be like so far in control, and I don't know. This looks ugly to me from Complexity. Damn, what I would do for DS to be in that spot. No shade to CRR, but that's just what Diaz does.
But right now in this situation, respect is being given to Complexity, at least defensively now in this second game here after they take that first initial loss. Daniel leads this one down.
The challenge. Oh, Atomic. That's, yeah, not look great at all. Atomic completely put himself in an awkward spot. Oh, dear. So I think he tries to aerial straight upwards, realizes quickly he can't get it, and then tries to change it where he can get the back down and wave dash to maintain momentum. But he was already done once he just didn't make contact with the ball on the way up. NRG have given away some weak goals, man.
Decent amount of boost to work with here, but CRR was already up, and it falls straight back into the hands of Atomic, and you see Beast Mode behind him, and I expect that's
nice.
Waiting for the next challenge, and it is this mid-line.
Oh, that's awkward. Daniel's got that soft first touch. When do you think we start seeing more people doing what Zen was doing last week with the little swipe with the hood of the car to slow the ball up? Oh, dear. What are these teams doing? Complexity. How are you getting away with these?
Oh, Diaz thought about coming up. CRR called him off a little late. And Complexity unfazed.
Complexity have gone for the idea of NRG can't outplay them if they outplay themselves. And you know what? Credit where it's due. It's kind of working. Oh, what a redirect. Raceball's got time. I actually kind of thought CRR might just land on it. That's roughly where we are in it. We're at in the series. Boom. Boom.
right now, NRG, I mean, it's not even that they haven't had some creative attempts, it's just complexity.
Every time they have a competitive attempt, Complexity are too busy doing the work for them.
Used this backboard quite a bit, so being up and preemptively already putting a hand in their face and saying, no, this backboard is not in your favor anymore, is making
Right, good chance. Just didn't find the bumps. Can't do too much with that. Oh, and he gets the 100. Oh, nice job, Diaz. Is anybody? Hello? There's no way Razebull can make something of this. Surely, ref! I mean, Complexity just going to happily just take 50s here. NRG have created very little. They're trying for those bumps. Oh, dear. On the other hand, though, NRG, yeah. Great job, Complexity. No, NRG didn't make that, though. Complexity literally passed it to them. I've never been more correct.
So how do you adapt? Complexity have been excellent so far. They have not shown any signs of being intimidated by the big bad wolves of NRG. Razebull watches Daniel go to the sidewall. Atomic running.
Oh, nice try on the block. I'm actually kind of surprised that wasn't more successful.
Further out than he would have liked.
But I've also learned whilst playing threes recently that I just have no read on how 50s are going to go. I thought I did, but my 50s are so bad.
Just slowly developing. NRG converged on that. Razebull pushes that over the bar. Daniel to follow. Atomic lurking.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, here he goes. He's had to use like all of his boosters to do this. Nice bump. I get like actively excited when I see Diaz air dribble.
We're gonna see if we end up there, though. Stacks 12 seconds on the clock, and Atomic tries to push this forward. Beast mode to follow. Challenge successful over. Almost denies. It was a Daniel shot on
I can just keep that going, actually.
Still in the air, though. Razebull's trying to follow it. Daniel keeps this one in.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, you can keep that up. Oh my goodness, Diaz. After that first touch, I won't just let one die. Oh, bot kickoff. Come on. No, there's nothing for it. Honestly, Complexity win this. I think Complexity got to win this to make me believe. Just crazy how much different this series feels, depending on who gets this goal.
Not just in the story of this match, but of each team's season, especially for Complexity.
Oh, I definitely am a tired boy. Oh, here goes Ciara. Oh, Diaz. Nah, that ball's way away from him. Oh my goodness, it's also away from Daniel. Take the 50. Take the 50. Oh my god. Beast Mode's so lucky that that bounced the way it did. It was like the only way NRG were going to survive that. They're just taking 50s against them. Complexity figuring it out. Just do what Vitality would do. What would Monkey Moon do? Take a 50 and then I boom the ball. Sierra. Okay, okay. Oh, the outplay is not worth it. Was that Diaz again that tried for the outplay, by the way? I feel like Diaz has got quite a few occasions where he tries to dribble the ball out of his own side of the field, but he's got it on like his hood. So we just get dunked half the time. Nice little playback. Oh, here we go. Oh, here. He wants that wall. Diaz, stop it. Why are you crazy? Guys, what is happening? Okay, do it again. Right now, Diaz gets the player from the ceiling. That was a lot of work just for that. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Suddenly, I'm not as excited. I'm kind of terrified.
So much respect is being given to Complexity right now because even when they get pushed
It's gonna like, yeah. The thing is, like, if no one watched this once, I was turning around and just go, oh, he's so good off the wall. And then you saw those two plays. You're like, Shogun, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Complexity? Hello? Question mark? What is happening? Do you remember when you were like so close to scoring because you kept taking 50s? Why have you completely abandoned that idea?
Oh, CRR, let that one get away.
Oh, Diaz isn't going to get there. Raise ball's low. Everyone's jumping. That's so unscorable, but they've got Diaz to jump. Diaz has been so rough in this OT. Actually might be the best touch he's had. Sidewall? I love the sidewall double because even if you get it wrong, you completely mess up the defense. It also feels as a defender, you never get it right. If you disrespect the opponent's trying to sidewall doubling, they always hit it. Oh my god, they're through! Oh. Like, Daniel, do it for me, I guess. And if you respect it, they always just mess it up, and you're still nowhere near it. And their opponent comes and collects it.
I think he had it all the way, but still takes some trust. CRR, deep downfield. Beast Mode credited with one of the easier saves.
I feel like Complexity have completely changed their play style. Oh, Diaz. Oh my god, he's not getting dunked. I still don't... Can you see my issue, though, with that play? He outplayed 3 people. Where is the ball? Because, like, your teammate's not going to come in over there. He's got to get through your car to get to the ball. I swear just the 50 is a better play. If you outplay 1, take the 50 immediately. You have a good win there. You then have a numbers advantage.
Still going in this overtime too. Less than a minute until another full game of regulation has been played in this OT.
Oh, awkward. Nice from CRR. That's just trying to make as much use of that as he possibly had. Anyone challenging? Anyone challenging? Anybody challenging? Nobody's challenging.
Just a beautiful feather of a pass.
Raze will consider challenging. He then did not challenge. That's a proper... wait, are you... I thought you were supposed to be on this.
And Atomic comes up with, I know, shocker, another clutch goal for NRG to tie up the series.
Oh my goodness. I mean, even though it felt kind of questionable at times, props to Complexity for being able to keep up. But NRG, I mean, they understood at some point, right? Panic has to set in for Complexity. You are just playing and
I don't understand. Complexity changed so much, like midway through that OT.
simplicity really is just what gave them the win there. You saw it, you felt it, and NRG, I mean, they are just one of the cleanest to ever do it.
So now everybody can reset after the barrage that started this series from Complexity. NRG plays NRG Rocket League. They get 15 shots. It sure didn't seem like they had that many, but granted, it did go to overtime. They just overwhelmed Complexity and finally cracked them in the OT.
Chat, the most Shogun moment of all time just happened. I was looking through like previous results and saw somebody mention Omelette, the team. And I was like, I really could do with an omelet. An omelet would be very nice right now. I haven't had an omelet in ages.
NRG can kind of dictate the pace of the series. The more, of course, it's going to favor them, as it has throughout the entire.
Guys, if I can get to the shops within 4 minutes, I can get some eggs for an omelet. I don't think I've ever had an omelet. What do you mean you've never had an omelet? Are you 4 years old? That's the only way that I would describe, like, if you've only been on this planet for like just over 1,000 days, maybe. If you've only just started consuming like solid foods. A shot. How have you never had an omelet?
Right in front of the goal line there. Unfortunately for Complexity, just not enough to break on in.
Who will strike first in game 3 and how much
Have an omelet. Just eat an omelet. At some point, eat an omelet. Oh, like the next week. I can't exactly say it's the most difficult thing in the world to make.
Beast Mode tried to get Ray's ball, tried to do the next best thing. If you can't get the ball, get the player, and he got neither. As Ray's ball trying to throw off Atomic, and
I'm completely thrown off by that.
So that's not going to be.
Are you like intolerant of eggs?
Diaz popping that one out. Ray's Bull will give a wide turn, and Atomic still got that through to Diaz.
Diaz on pretty much no boost now as floats on down. Daniel's shot gets sent out into the corner.
Is there anybody that isn't like intolerant or like, I don't know, allergic that hasn't had an omelet? Look, I understand this is a very simple answer to a very simple question. It's just still flummoxing me. Oh, it's still a word.
As time goes on, an NRG like this is gonna 100% get closer and closer to completely deciding how quickly you're playing, how much space you're gonna be given, and 3 minutes 16 seconds left. Those first two.
I remember I was playing with Cole earlier on. He was saying like, oh, he doesn't remember ever eating a leek. I was like, brother, leek and potato soup is just kind of goated though.
Just pinching that ball up towards the ceiling. Now Ray's Bull demoed by Atomic, so he can't follow that play up. Will that open anything up for NRG? Just try to throw the ball downfield.
This has gone from like all the goals to none of the goals. What has happened to this series?
The boost steal, and that's about it. Complexity have been
It is all over the place.
on the defensive end. They have not taken many gambles. They have not thrown the house at NRG, and for good reason.
Oh, Psycho?
NRG has punished plenty
Not
of
the
teams
worst
that
attempt
have
I've ever seen.
gotten a little derelict in their defensive
It's not in,
duties.
you know, the complexity net, so.
Ray's Bull going after that midfield boost, kind of.
I think I just got gifted a sub.
Try to play the longer game here, and we'll see how that works out as NRG gets a step on
I
the
must have done, otherwise surely that doesn't pop up. Maybe I'm, it's gone now. Wait, there's a little flip-flop over here. I think I'm now subbed to the Rocket League channel. I'm now paying my employers.
2 minutes left. Daniel to Atomic, and it sailed high.
No, I'm not. Still, you get the idea.
The pace at which NRG is at too makes
Man, guys, it'd be real crazy if somebody gifted 5 subs on this show. I'm not going to try and force that,
it's almost like NRG
but I will
just
allude to
look at
it.
them like they're like, dang, I can't even
Do we have any goals going on in this game?
coming at me or this ball.
Or even a chance at net? Or even a chance at net? I just want you to shoot on the goal. Just a chance at net.
This one, 50's on back.
You know you're impressed that I made that up so quickly.
Just looking to slow things down again. Beast mode. 50's back to Daniel. It's just great zoning to
Just haven't fancied one. I don't think I've had that either.
Complexity, try and send this ball on out. There is an NRG player lurking.
Alright.
Ready to take that ball back.
Well, as violent as game one was,
Crazy how you've had the same amount of omelets as there's been chances on net in the last 4 minutes.
this entire
Oh my god.
by either side, they've been very
Huge.
polite towards each other. Daniel tried to get that ball down. For
What?
Atomic. He has, and he scores.
What is that?
There has been something
After all of that, Operation Bim Bop against the backboard just scores.
there, and even with the boost in the tank and the space to work with, it just came flying so quickly at the faces of Complexity. NRG take their lead with less than a minute to go off the kickoff. They're gonna send this one back. CRR tries to spot Ray's
Oh.
ball, sends it to the corner.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry, Diaz.
Fake if Diaz had been there a little
How's this gonna go in, lads?
It is just NRG staying cool, calm, and collected defensively.
This could be awkward for Complexity. It was not a good-looking attack for them at all. Now
guys.
they're scrambling to get back.
Guys. Complexity, I don't understand.
Opposite corner. He'll try to slow down
It was
Ray's
so
Bull.
sudden as well.
Very slow. Beast
But
mode
they've
to
completely fallen off the planet.
their tally and maybe put this game out of reach.
Oh, there you go. That's a bit better. That's a bit of speed.
Daniel the easy stop down to 7 seconds. NRG looking
I'm
to take 2 in a row
so
here.
weirded out by this.
With that furious first minute from Complexity. And
Remember when they scored 5 goals in one game?
get it down to the ground, they can. NRG up 2 to
If she said that, I mean, we could not end this game until we had that stat.
Wondering, all right, who's going to be the first, team to explode in this particular game. But like you said, NRG play a very low-scoring game, which stresses so many teams out, right? Especially ones like Complexity who are like, you got this plan, you want to come in, you want to be the super shooter team that, you put, 7, 10 shots on target, you're making a million goals, you're demoing everybody out of the field. Well, what happens when somebody says, absolutely not, we're playing a slower game, a more methodical game? It confuses you. and NRG understand you just gotta wait for the right moment to present itself in front of you, and that's exactly what they did. And NRG throw their hands up.
He's got the dogs out. They've all got the dogs out.
This team, the San Antonio Spurs of North America. Back when they
I do not get that reference. All right, chat. Somebody describe to me, especially if you don't actually know.
But it is good.
What is the San Antonio Spurs of Rocket League?
Low scoring affair. 1-0. A late goal coming out of who else but Atomic. 4 goals in the series for him, including the overtime winner in game 2. I mean, you run out of superlatives eventually to describe this NRG squad. They're up 2-1 as we go to Utopia. No timeout coming out there for Complexity. They still have that in their back pocket. A win for Complexity clinches outright. A loss, of course, drops them down to the lower bracket.
All right, will Complexity. Complexity a bit like they're way over 10 minutes without a goal now, aren't they? Oh dear. Oh dear. Nice early challenge there from Diaz. It needed to happen. I thought they were just going to let it go the whole way and then try and challenge goal line, which tends not to work.
I think it might have been Bates or someone who had talked about.
Oh my goodness, Diaz! Oh, that was my worry. And Diaz is just not that guy at the moment, is he? I'm petrified every time he's on the ball. Like, every time Diaz is on this at the moment, he just gets dunked. Nice demo. That's a really nice play from Beast Mode. Complexity have got to start being a lot more cautious of how they're trying to play out their side of the field. Because they're so overdoing it right now.
It might have been like, it's just a Duncan moment. He's a calm, selective man, but he gets the wins.
Still has a very silent
putting that one out. Oh baby! Oh baby! It's NRG versus the wall! That's how you get back in there. Get NRG to read the wall. We have our first goal in about like 12 to 13 minutes from Complexity. Now just keep blasting it very hard against the wall.
Save, and now it's Atomic. See what he can do with very little in the tank, but almost found a soft spot in the Complexity defense. But Daniel trying to drop that one down. He got it around Diaz, and CRR yields to Raise Bull. Atomic out to Beast.
Ooh, nice block, Raise Bull.
Use any misdirection to throw off Complexity.
That first touch is always so heavy. Just going straight into NRG, who are just waiting. Like NRG don't even have to like early challenge. The ball just arrives at their feet.
1-1 here. 90 seconds gone by in game 4. Mentally, you'd think a game that Complexity must win just to stay level with NRG.
Boom! That's better!
3 match points.
All right, well, that's just a really nice catch from Atomic. That's so good. But that's how Atomic controlled that ball, rather than instant panicking that somebody was going to be on top of him. Complexity are a little bit panicky. Oh my goodness. Somebody? Hello? Oh, Diaz was demo. I was wondering where they were. That one's on me. That's a complete mystery for me on how that play was working out. Goalkeeper's in trouble as well. Seems like they got away with it. 2 resets. I think the ball moved like, I don't know, 5 feet. Nice early charge. Oh, God, the challenge was good. All right. So this is not a caster moment. Early challenge, good. That bad.
Yeah, Raise Bull doesn't touch it. Diaz can certainly get there.
Even with the player behind, like you can shadow that. I don't know. The idea of hitting it's fine. It's just don't do that. At least Complexity scored again. Yep. True.
Complexity have their work cut out for them here. Still 2 minutes left, only a 1-goal game. Daniel just waiting patiently. He does not take the gamble and will just play solid defense. Ray's Bull's second touch landed on the boost pad as well. But
Oh, the outpace.
maybe thought somebody else was going to take that ball. He's still
Okay, this is a much better spot. Shame CRR had absolutely nothing. Diaz. Diaz. Oh, there you go. That's so much nicer. Look at that. It's better. They're doing things.
And he has, but nobody else is there. CRR was way back. Now Diaz will try coming around the boards.
Okay, yeah, how many of these can you fake out before NRG just start playing the ball? No way this keeps working. CRR. Oh my god, I actually thought CRR was going to get dusted. Ray's Paul with the most hopeful dive forward I've ever seen. Oh, oh, that's beautiful.
It's not enough this time, though. Unfortunately, Atomic gets caught out again. Beast Mode's touch.
That's a nice first touch. That's a really good hit as well. That first touch, you know, as defender, you're just like, it's going to be blasted above me on the hook shot. I like that he got to the opposite side of it. That's so hard to do. Like, the timing is so precise.
And he jumped at him, and Atomic just held his ground.
Barefoot Badman. I'm not pushing Barefoot Badman. So if I start calling him that here, I'm going to call him that at like...
Oh my god, did Atomic dunk him? He did!
Oh, what a read. I'm going to try an air dribble. Yeah, actually. I think I'm just stay here.
Well, NRG's back in front.
Yeah, that's just really good. I've got so little to complain about. Like, he sold the idea of the air dribble so well.
Into the final minute. Complexity gotta move. It's Diaz.
Oh, backboard. Double it. Oh, my goodness. What a stop.
Daniel, right at the last. It looked like it was
All right. NRG win this one. I'm not as angry as I was at, like, the last one. Or the last two, even. Because at least Complexity are playing like Complexity again. I'd never mind if a team loses whilst looking like they are, you know, playing with their identity.
And that just slows down Complexity even more.
Oh, go for the bump. Nice. That first touch just screamed go for the bump. That's gonna be so hard to like position, right? Like, how do you know? Okay, okay, okay. I didn't trust CRR's position for that. That turns out I just CRR. Oh, you got time? Oh, here we go. You just got dumped. I'm going to say something controversial, but it's actually not because I'm completely right. Does anybody think Diaz's complete lack of power hits has made him very easy for defenses to read? Or even like midfield holds to read?
This is the moment where things start to swing. If NRG take it, that match point is theirs, and it becomes a lot more difficult for Complexity to get
Because I always put this towards like the meaner players. Or like, actually, there's a lot of the ones players where they use, you know, so that trickiness or the fact that people think they can just dive them to just load, like take the challenge. I don't know how many people look at the name tag. True. I mean, there's been some matches where I've been like, there's one a couple of days ago. I was just like, every time I see a green car in the air, I am just going. Because every time I saw that green car, that was a slow play, and I'm going.
They still kind of have the residual effects of that early pressure. Complexity have not yet recovered. Daniel.
Okay. Nice challenge, Razeball. Razeball's playing very well.
CRR taking his time, completely cut off in the mid and sent back. And Complexity have to play the safer game. You got to respect the fact that NRG have broken in your half.
Oh, there's somebody moving. Somebody moving in the background for Complexity. Will that distract them? Nice second hit. Nice third hit. Actually, you're going to recover. Taking a while. Not too bad. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Nice fake. Atomic's fakes, man. Again, that was an easy one to buy into from the position that we were sat in. No! Atomic's soloing them!
And everyone from NRG recognizes this is your moment to attack.
Beast Mode around to make sure that Daniel isn't able to get onto that.
we've already referenced that once, okay, Slifer?
Sent out by Razebull. Can't control that.
I can't do it again.
Will take charge. Second minute of overtime has come and gone, and we
Oh,
pile
doink.
on. Daniel's gonna have a long
Man, these
turn this
OTs
ball, and then he needs a demo for his
just
effort
go
to get
today,
one
don't
right.
they?
Now beast mode, met by CRR physically, and Razebull can only pop this ball away right at Daniel.
Oh, what a
NRG
pass.
bringing the heat until
NRG keeps shooting at the exact same spot on that backboard.
taps out. Beast mode able to stay
I
with
guarantee you it's not intentional.
but he did well to control it. Daniel tried to spike it through.
That's
deep.
awkward. That's super awkward.
Razebull's got to be careful, and he is.
And that pressure is still coming on. You saw Daniel in the back.
Nice
take that
backboard.
boost away from Complexity, so even
Yeah,
on
that's
the
I like the pre-jump actually, because it's very obvious where that board is really going. Also CRR with low boost. I think the low boost made dodging the demo so much easier.
here,
That would actually make this the only way I can get to this ball. Oh, that's over.
from the center means beast mode is gonna find his way through. NRG Esports to match point.
Nice bump.
Let me just.
Yeah, bump on Razebull. CRR's having an argument with the post, and it's a free shot off the backboard. Yet, no massive points for me for figuring out that that was going to be a goal.
After beast mode gets his second of the series, and again they just break down COL. Again, Complexity.
I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced COL.
With NRG, but eventually you just can't keep making saves. 14 in total for Complexity in that game, and still 8 shots from beast mode, 8 shots from Daniel, another 3 from Atomic. 19 shots. Eventually some are going to break through, and NRG have 3 shots at closing out Complexity and securing yet another top 4.
I do got to give flowers to Complexity in this situation. They have managed to keep up fairly well with NRG. The saying, Stacks, has always been, you know, defense wins championships, defense wins games. They've got the defense down. It's those tiny microscopic mistakes that against a team like NRG are going to feel so much
Trying to check up on some of the 1v1 results.
The one that,
I didn't get a
you know,
checkup on
kind of
any of
opened
this.
that net up there at the end of that overtime. I think it was CRI. I could be totally wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the player that was left hit the
Oh, I've got like nothing
of,
anywhere.
you know, of the post. And
Where's
little
that?
moments like
Come
that
on.
separate you
Give
from
me
being
some
able to get
results,
tiny touch on that
please.
ball and keeping it on out, or beast mode finding his way through. So props to NRG for still playing their game, but I mean, Complexity now are forced with what is usually an impossible task, and that is trying
Okay,
to find
yeah,
a couple
so
more wins
I forgot how many
to
people are
force
actually
NRG
making it
into Game
through.
7.
Of course, remember, both these teams earning.
Ooh, let's have a look. Some tomorrow's matches. Morksy Fairy Peak in the first round tomorrow.
This is, of course, a step up from anything Complexity would have seen in their group. Group B was.
Who was it
very
that you
much
said
the
that Finn played
with
against?
NRG and, well, on paper, Space Station and the Ultimates over on that side. But NRG up 3-1 now. Complexity trying to find a way to put these games away against NRG. I mean, again, 3
Right,
goal
that's
games in a
pool
row. 2
one.
going to overtime as we get ready to head to the Aquadome for what could be the final game of the day.
And then
Complexity's lone win was the game where they scored those 3 goals in the
pool
opening minute.
2.
And then even when NRG started to claw their way back,
Oh, Vatira Guke in his first round.
game out of reach.
Toxic Luis
Need to
P.
channel
That would be
someone back,
sick.
And you're not going to get that much success off kickoffs against this NRG squad. They have a repertoire as vast as any other
Okay.
team in the world. Here we go. It is Atomic and Razebull first to touch the ball for their respective squads as we kick off Game 5.
This is
I definitely would have won this if I
extremely
participated easily.
win for Complexity to try and get here. Of course,
Kind of crazy how
NRG
obvious it
on
would have
the
been.
other end, trying
The
to
first
take
touches,
3
that's
seats to
definitely
Nori.
one of them.
Atomic's gonna put them one more foot forward towards that
Oh no. Razebull wants it, but he's going to crash into CRR, and CRR is desperate for Razebull to play it.
With the double up top,
Is that how you've... I've never seen... Now, is it possible in chess to put
little
yourself...
mistakes. NRG
No, you can't obviously put yourself in checkmate. The game won't let you. But that is the equivalent of, like, put yourself in checkmate. If you could.
on take his time, take the shot, and CRR's got the easy
That's
save.
the equivalent of hanging your knight. Who would have won what? I mean, they're just into the Swiss stage now. So it still qualifies at the moment. Next week's the whole 1v1 like main event.
Right now, Atomic demoed off for his efforts. It falls to Diaz. Beast mode challenge doesn't make any connect on that ball.
Still very impressive. Fairy Peak's made it as far as he has.
Didn't expect this one. It's okay.
Nice to see.
Complexity though have opportunity to get into that orange.
I never saw I saw Drali in there. Did I just see Nas? Is Nas playing? Surely he is. Also, Rato is a massive threat in this.
Like Beast Mode and Daniel might have run into each other there on the way out of the zone. Here's Ray's ball. Try to
Yeah, Nasty's. Oh my god, that Group A is nasty. Fairy made Astral rage quitting qualified today. Man, it's crazy how it's been so many years and some things just stay the same. Nas, Moxie, Drali are in the same pool. Man, I feel so bad for Fairy Peak. His pool sucks. I wouldn't want to be in that thing. Fairy Peak is in the same Swiss stage as Moxie, Nas, Drali, Tempo, Yorius. I'm just going by names that people might know a little bit more. Stizzy, Haida, Eugen. I was like the main stuff. Those are the main names that people might know. Who have you guys got in that 1v1 tournament anyway? Yoris, if Yoris 3-0 Swiss, that's ridiculous. There's no shot. My the easy prediction for me on this one is Nas and Moxie will 3-0 Swiss. I know, crazy. The number 1 and number 2 seed. I'm so brave. I had Finn. Yeah, I was asking a second ago, Smiper, who was it that Finn lost to?
And now CRR just trying to keep the play alive. Diaz are starting to come up. Now he will. He's found an opening. Can he capitalize? Ray's Bull is there, and Beast Mode swats it away.
And that Group 1 sucks. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, I swear I've noticed one of the... Yeah, so Trebler is in this group as well. The one that beat Finn. I mean, Atomic's been probably the best player of... Well, he's not probably. He has been the best player of the split. Finn did almost... Yeah, Finn's a good tournament player. I don't know what it is. There's something about competition that puts Finn into his element. Now, some people get worse. I get worse. Unless I'm like arrogant or completely confident in what I'm doing, like I get so much worse in competition. Finn, I believe, plays better. It's not for everyone to beat him in a tourney. Hardy. I mean, we saw how bad I am at competition. I think after Banter Brawl and how bad we saw I am when things get competitive, the thing, to be fair, I'm not allowed to be properly competitive. There's also not the point of Banter Brawl, but I am horrible to be around.
Daniel trying to be a threat. Nothing there. And Beast Mode, again, just all day to play this ball. And Complexity are not able to get comfortable at all on the offensive end.
No, they definitely
The one liberty I'm not allowed on stream.
aware they are on limited time, but not on limited time is NRG. 3 shots back to back to back, although they couldn't find their way in. 16 seconds on the clock. And
Nice boom. Are we going to get a 1-0 to finish this off? I don't believe in complexity here at all, to be fair. Let's see. Other group as well. I'll go Atomic, sit in the uppers. I actually don't know about the second one. I'll go Toxic. I'll give Toxic this. Yeah, because it goes directly from your 1v1 rating. So all it would take is Finn to not be grinding. And he's going to get a much worse bracket for himself. So yeah. All right. Well, that is the day's action done. Hope you all enjoyed. But I am going to dip. Hope you have all enjoyed. But as always, I've been Shogun, you've been awesome, and I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. for the final day. Love you, and goodbye.